That's what I get for resetting shit. Exactly what I get. Okay. Answer that later. And oh, speaking of people running late, Jack Napier's running late. Oh, speaking of running late, good morning, evening, or afternoon to you motherfuckers, fucking mothers, degenerates, hedonists, and or fornicators. And possibly the answer is yes, depending on the point of view. Welcome to the End Times Report by Friday Night Live End Times Report. I am your host, the Goddamn Bacon, and I was started just on the nick of time here. No, I did not just wake up. I woke up like 30 minutes ago. I'm not that unprepared. My goodness. You guys have stories? I have stories for today. Which some of them you probably should freaking mind. First, let me try this. You guys remember when this aired on the show last? Last time it was actually what do you call it? It was a Twisted Tea, but it was like some blue one, and I did actually get another one of those. Hang on, let me grab that real quick. Also, I'm going to use that to do my sound check, because for all I know, you guys can't hear. Oh, it's right here. Well, bad decisions tonight? Yeah, we got bad decisions. All right, sound looks good. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, did I grab two of them? Oh, shit, never mind. Oh, update. They're both the same. That's how you know, well, if anybody, throws money at this show, like Super Chat or, I don't know, what the hell? Cash App or Venmo or whatever the fuck it is. Hey, Northwest 425, what are all the donation places? I know you have a million of them. I can't keep track. This is how you know where the production goes into this particular program. I didn't realize I grabbed two of the same ones. I was gonna guess I was in a hurry, but that's no excuse for being stupid. Although I don't need one. Well, anyways, there was one that it said it was blue, but this one's lemon, also known as one of the original Twisted Tea flavors. We're gonna try that. I want to get to the comments here. Sallyton, nice to see you. Well, I don't know if that's your answer to what's going on with the thumbnail there, but I'll take it. A little more. You know what I didn't think of? I didn't think to get a regular one to taste test that off of this one, but this one does taste like it's your regular Twisted Tea or whatever. So there you go. I don't know. Okay, that might be an answer to the thumbnail there. Did anybody figure out the thumbnail? So I had a couple incidents happen, not last night, but the night before. Oh, Jesus. Hang on, I can see something. Put a one in the chat if any of you guys use Telegram. James, howdy James. I see no bacon on that pie, yo. Yeah, you know what? I don't remember exactly what was on that particular piece. I was speaking of pizza for somebody else. Not related to Valentine's Day. I was getting it for somebody else. I can't remember what, but they just happened to show me that one. Was like just the look of, you know what? If this it was the look of disdain, but it was more depressed. If the look of disdain was depressed, that was the look that I was given for that particular that particular pie there. Outlaw, nice to see you. Tell me, Rumble, I'm already over chubby and want to sleep. You want any of that pizza? I want to see if anybody can figure out what's wrong with that particular pizza. Like, you know what? Some human ordered this, man. I'm just saying. Some human, in fact, ordered that. Think I see bread butterfly shrimp on the pizza. I don't think there was butterfly shrimp on the pizza. Again, you know what? I think I'm too sober for this. That's because I haven't had a shot since, I don't know, sometime in another night. Cheers. I'd have to look at that again. Sunflowers, howdy, yo. Speaking of questionable life decisions when it comes to cuisine, sunflowers. What do you think is wrong with this pizza? Jay, Imagine Dragons radioactive. Isn't that the song that actually kind of launched their radio career? Or not radio career, but just kind of got them into the mainstream. Believe it or not, funny you mentioned that, Jay. Imagine Dragons. Hear them do their stuff. Not not acapella, acoustic. Listen to the acoustic version of their songs, man. Like when they do them in concert. Yeah, they're pretty radio friendly, but listen to their stuff acoustic, man. It is a completely different vibe. I actually like some of their songs. Theme song for 2018, I believe it was Natural by them. Check out Natural by Imagine Dragons. Trying to sleep tonight. Unlike last night. What happened last night? I know you're there on Phil stream for a minute. He played his favorite video game to date last night. Oh fuck. What was it? Bubsy something. Bubsy that was a cat or something like that. Which ended up just being a minecart level like over and over. There was a meme I just came across, and I don't know if that's going to end up being a thumbnail at some point. But basically, it was saying that hey, like what was it? What's the generation coming out? Generation Z, Generation Alpha, something like that, where they can't really. That's what's making that. Anyways, basically, they can't use computers the way we use them, and it's not for the. I think the defining comment was like, "Hey, we just got all the boomers and the older Gen X, like out of the workforce or something like that, and like we're dealing with millennials, but like, hey, Gen Z, Gen Alpha, wherever the hell comes after us, and they're basically like, oh, yeah, they should be fine. They grew up with technology, but because they grew up with basically just smartphones and iPads and stuff like that, they have no idea how to do any of the basic programming that we did, like when MySpace was a thing. Um, don't American Pie your pizza, no matter how tempting. Okay, thank you, James. We'll try to keep that in mind. Not American Pie your pizza. Canadian Pie your pizza. Oh, that's a different story. Don't even ask what kind of cream comes in that pizza. Blaming Joe Morris. Papa John's a decent pizza. It is actually. I do like it. Uh, when did I have that last? It was Valentine's Day or before it or something like that. I don't remember. Oh, it was the week before. Yeah, that's right, because it was the 7th. Um, last February. I remember that now. Yeah, I guess if I had to pick between the big three, Papa John's would be that one. Followed by, I guess, Pizza Hut. And I guess I'm guessing because I haven't had them in a minute. There are some specialty places that are around here that I would actually recommend over that, but I think I'll just keep those to. Hey, you know what? You're here in person. Let me take you there. So I mean, there are some questions. I'm pretty open, but there are some questions like, you know what? You don't answer those on the internet. You really shouldn't. Some stuff I think you should keep off the internet. It doesn't matter whether it's here. We're literally broadcasting it to the open. As far as that goes, versus WhatsApp or wherever the hell you call it. There's a bunch of different services, of which I think one ended up coming up on the mainstream news today, which is interesting. I'll let you guys tell me that story, unless you want me to read through the headlines, which I actually did reset. I think I did reset this thing, so I lost all my headlines. Oh, speaking of headlines, also, Polyphia Chimera. Chimera, isn't that a metal band, Jay? I think that's a metal band. Mike McClellan, the 2AEDUN. I don't know. I did see he was live, but not gonna lie, I didn't really join in. I just kind of saw it, left a like or something. I don't remember what the fuck I did. I woke up late. Last night wasn't that long of a night. I slept weird, I guess. I don't know, these things happen. Give me a minute. I'm about to go ahead and do this before I fucking forget. Because I will fucking forget. Oh, here we go. Here is the Sunflower's take on that. I want leaks on that pizza. Sunflowers, dear. Okay, does that mean you want? Does that mean is it pee or is it squirt? Asking for a friend. That will probably be fine, but it sounds wrong. Well, this is sunflowers we're talking about. My pizza leaks. Put a one in the chat if you would trust sunflowers to take you to a pizza place, and she's ordering the pizza. For a chain store is decent. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, everybody's got their place. I know Soldier Girl, like she has a specific place she'll get pizza, and I actually do agree that pizza's damn good. I'm not giving away that secret. Psych have one? I think so. Thinkful does too. A lot of people that are just within driving distance. There's only so far willing to take this vehicle that I have now. And otherwise, okay, I'm probably gonna ride with somebody else. I know everybody's got their pizza place. So what the hell was mine actually? I am drawing a blank on that. No, I am not put together too well today. Thank you for asking. All right. Here's a two. Was that from Chimera or is that from Imagine Dragons, Jay? Because I don't remember. I can't click on it. Prep on Stars needs a need camera. Oh yeah, he put out a post about that. I woke up and commented on it, I think. Yeah, he had some audio or video issue or something like that. I think what his thing was hey, dealing with depression, but but not relying on medication for it. I believe that's what he was. What his topic was. I saw it the other day. He was saying, "Hey, tune into this tonight or tomorrow night, whatever it was." But you know what? Hey, if you're gonna be getting any advice as far as that goes, Sarge is the person to go to. He's been doing that for like 25 something years, and he's not just doing it, just to get a fat paycheck or something like that, or he's not doing it for government grants. Like, no, he actually does care about his patients. You can tell because he actually gives a lot of that information, here. He deleted it. Holy shit! Camo Santa. I had an option. I had an option. The local grocery outlet is where I got this at. That had regular red Santa hat, and then I had this one. I was like, no, it's got to be this one. If for no other reason, you know what? Hey, it stands out, but you know what the hat is. Also, another hat I was going to put on today, but I decided not to. I'll do it like during the summers. But also, it sort of fits in because what was it the hat I got from Dark of DLD After Dark? Is he still streaming these days? I haven't seen him in a minute. But since his hat is camo, like it's sort of the Christmas version of that. Here's another good one. All right, that's a good one. I'm not sure what kind of good one it is, but it's a good one, I guess. Also, I'm not sure about. Huh, I'm not sure about that particular URL, but I do know, and I do need to make this a thumbnail at some point. Does it have it available? I'm not gonna name who put that out there, but you know who you are, and thank you. The second half of the thumbnail, or not thumbnail, the speaking of program, the URL for YouTube links. Basically, like it's usually after a question mark, which okay, question marks here, but it says it's usually question mark and then SI equal sign, and then a bunch of different characters like letters and numbers and lowercase and all this other shit. Apparently, that's a tracker to let YouTube or Google or whoever the hell is like know like who's sharing what links with who. If you actually chop that off, like if you go to okay, I'll give you an example. Look at the URL for this channel. Basically, it's YouTube, www.youtube.com/ the goddamn bacon, because back when they actually made that a thing, it's like, hey, secure your URL or what you want to be called on here. How do you choose to be identified? By the way, in case you're wondering, that in and of itself is what a name is. Won't get into the argument here unless I absolutely have to. But I actually did that. Hey, the goddamn bacon. But if you actually click on that, or you look for the URL, go to share it, click share, click copy link, and look at what's copied. It's going to say the goddamn bacon, question mark, SI, equal sign, and then, your other shit. That's a tracking thing on there. Now, I cannot confirm or deny how that's being, tracked or whatever, because I'm not in that world anymore and I don't work for them. I don't fucking know. What I do know is if you cut that off and you just send the link without that part on there, still works. Still takes you to this page. Go ahead, give it a shot. I don't like those. You don't like what? figure that out. Bingus. Hello. You're already getting the warm welcome you usually get here, Bingus. I found out a week ago I have diabetes. All right, so you ended up growing a Wilford Brimley mustache. Good for you. No more drinking from me for a minute. How did you get diagnosed with diabetes? That's what I want to know. Hang on. I've heard a bunch of people, like getting diagnosed with patents. Like, all right, what the hell else is going on? Keep in mind, doctors are only human too. I just want to make sure real quick. Okay, I think that's actually pinned up there. Shit, come on and tell me what the hell, what's going on with you? Well, again, I mean, I had this conversation. It's like, hey, you know what? I have fatty liver disease. I have to stop drinking. Okay, well, what else are you eating? Chinese food, mostly. I eat a lot of chow mein, fried rice. It's real good. Then you go in and look, and because I worked in the restaurant industry, or still do, sort of. Look what they actually fry that shit in. It's like the worst seed oils in the galaxy. No, actually, that might actually be the problem. You know, that the amount of Skittles you snack on in between snacks, and those snacks are in between the actual meals. Long memories and bad decisions make for good conversation. You're not wrong. Santa Bacon. It's always nice to see you. Well, thank you. Nice to see you too. Oh well, all right. Well, he decided to come up here and yeah, or something else. Hello, Bingus. Welcome to hello.
Hey, what's up, Bacon?
All right. I'm not sure if that's. Oh yeah. We're
Can you hear me?
Yes. Well, I can hear you and I can hear you.
Oh, really? It's echoing?
To the surprise of absolutely nobody.
Oh shit.
There.
Well, let me see if I could fix it.
Wait, no, never mind. It's still there, sort of, but it's a little more subdued. What do you use to watch or join these streams and stuff like that? How does that work? What is that like in Bingus world? All right, you see end times reports on. You jump into the comment section and then you say, "Hey, I'm going to talk to this retard on the internet." How does that work out on your end? What's the steps for this?
Is it still echoing?
I think so. Nope, still there. It's intermittent though.
Let's see if I go like this one.
The funny thing is that you're not echoing, but I am. It's like you pull the "I'm rubber, you're glue" thing. If anybody remembers that.
All right, is it still echoing?
Testing.
No echo.
You have the volume turned down, but that it's good. It's good enough.
Okay. No, I went to the fucking. I felt weird, right? Like I don't know. I had like a weird sixth sense. Like my stomach was just like, I don't know. It was like my pancreas area, but like kind of my liver. I don't know. It was weird because like my liver never hurts, right?
Time out. Do you know where your pancreas is?
Yeah.
Where's your pancreas?
It's like upper kind of left side.
Okay.
And then like
two spots. It's in two spots, by the way, but you're not.
It's kind of like it kind of like just it's a big ass organ, It kind of like goes on like the other side too, but.
You talking about your pancreas or your liver?
No, my liver and my pancreas were hurting at like the same time, kind of, but like it wasn't hurting, I was just like I just kind of felt weird, so I was like I gotta go to the doctor, and then I got to the doctor.
Mike, I do agree. I Buddha Ranger hard ICs. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're like, you have like a slight pancreatitis thing going on, but like we're just gonna check. And I was like, oh, all right, I haven't even been drinking like that, so I drink like a beer, but and so, like a tall can, whatever. And so yeah, I went and they did some tests, whatever, and they're like, at the end of like kind of, it was like a day after they held me in the hospital. And I got like a room, whatever.
Here.
And they're like, the next day they're like, they came in, they're like, you got diabetes. And I was like, what the fuck? And then they're like, yeah, you got like really bad. You got like an AC1 of, or A1C, whatever you call it, of like
Yeah, that's one of the
10.5.
markers that we look for, and you can tell because they bring up that when they talk about the diabetes commercials and shit. They bring those up on those.
Yeah. Yeah. And so like they're like, you have it
how they-
like severe,
that's how
like,
People know about it. That's how the humans know about diabetes and shit.
yeah. And so I was like, so anyways, they're like, yeah, your pancreas is like not creating enough insulin right now. Like it's still creating insulin, they said, but it's not like creating enough. So uh pretty much anything I eat, my freaking yeah, like spikes my blood sugar, my like glucose level or whatever you would call it.
All right, I
So
got
I
a
gotta
question.
be,
You
yeah.
know, actually, go ahead. Go ahead and finish your story, and then we'll get into that.
Yeah, so I gotta be careful. So I changed my whole fucking diet. Like, holy shit, bro. Like I can only eat like tuna and like well I can eat like meats and like red meats and stuff, but it has to be like round eye, you know?
That's me. You don't hear that every day.
Yeah.
Actually said that.
Yeah, so like I can only like I mean
No.
I can't eat pork and stuff really. I mean I can eat like pork chops, but
That's why I brought that. It was like, yeah, did they actually say that? No, they didn't actually say that because they're doctors.
yeah, and also they're like, oh yeah, you can't.
Actually going to help.
Yeah, and the fucking the diabetes doctor, I talked to her for like 2 hours, and like she's like explaining all this shit to me, whatever, and I was like, so I was like, can I like reverse this or something, you know? She's like, no, you can't. You're gonna have it the rest of your life. And I'm like, fuck this bitch, bro. I was like, no, I ain't fucking fat. Like the
That
fuck,
sounds about right.
you know?
Yo, hey, cheers
like-
to retardism, like on display right there. Not you, but this retard. Yeah, I'm going
because
to. This is funny as hell.
yeah, dude, I fucking gave myself diabetes, bro. Like, what the fuck?
No, wait. Time out. What did they? What were you just talking about? But hey, can I reverse this? And she said what?
She said no, like it's I have like AC or whatever it's called of like 10.5, and that's like super high. That's like my blood is like sticky as fuck or something, like full of sugar.
That's like high. Hey, that's higher than Bill and Ted, but not higher than Cheech and Chong. There we go.
Yeah. So she's like no, you're gonna like you'll always have diabetes, and I was like bullshit. I was like, yo, it's just the drinking part. Like I like sweet liqueur, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna cut that right off right there. No, it isn't. But go ahead. Ask me how we know. I've got to sip this bourbon.
It's more of like the sugar part that I'm addicted to, probably with like liquor, but I don't know. It's just that I like
Not
certain.
exactly about that, but we'll get into that. Real quick, James. I'd rather, if I'm going to do memberships, I'd rather actually have something to offer for the membership. And right now, I don't have anything to offer. I haven't done it. Also, I'm lazy. Yes, I'm lazy to the point where, hey, I'm literally leaving money on the table that people could frankly use in their lives. instead of this damn show. But I mean, I will give it some thought. Appreciate it. Yeah, you can gift memberships. You see it on the deal. You have to talk all the time. All right, so you answered that question. It was type 2, which that's type 1 is the one you're born with. You got a hormonal deficiency. To answer your question about the pancreas, that it basically that's a big part of your endocrine system, your hormone system.
It's like creates like insulin and stuff.
Yeah, well, that's one of the things that it creates. Adrenaline is one of the other ones, in case you're wondering. But yeah, so it creates insulin. Basically, what happens if you eat any carb, basically mostly anything from the plant kingdom of food. So any of your carbs or whatever, essentially, that is broken down to sugar if you're not eating. Or if you're eating, sucrose, which is just table sugar, or high fructose corn syrup, or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah,
basically, all the other shit, and your insulin, basically, what it does is it takes the sugar and it puts it either into play or it puts it into storage, which basically means fat. That's what it does. And if you're dealing with too much sugar, essentially, the insulin isn't going to be doing enough. So your body has to pump out enough. And it gets to a point where, you can't put out enough insulin to deal with what you're dealing with. So that's the point that you're diabetic. Can you reverse that? Absolutely. Eat more meat. Cut down on the fucking carbs. That's what you do. I find it funny that, again, you know what? It's like, it's like the person, they find the one little hanging red flag, the low hanging fruit. Oh, it must be the alcohol. It must be that. Yeah, okay, sure. It's not that I've been living on sheet cake for the last 3 years. No, it's that one twisted tweet I had 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, well, I don't like sweets, so
well, you can talk about your diet too if you like. But let me bring on the next person who might know something about that. Also has been lied to by the medical industry, but it's another story altogether. Hello, sunflowers.
Hello, fellas. Hi.
Hey, what's up, sunflowers?
I can't tell if there's booze in here, actually. I mean, I can tell, but yeah, I would have to do an actual taste test for that, Mike. Yeah.
Hey, join the club. Join the club, Bingus. I have diabetes, so join the club.
Yeah, I mean, I could reverse. I could reverse this like no problem.
I think technically speaking, I think type 1 is reversible. Type 2, I was told there's no cure.
Type 1 is hella not reversible.
Yeah, there is. You know what? Eat more meat.
It might be.
There you go. There's your cure. No, I'm not a doctor, and I'm saying that not just for a disclaimer, but I'm actually trying to help you. Did I just say doctors aren't trying to help you? Yes, for the most part.
Yeah, they gave me these pills. They gave me like this stuff. It's called metformin or metformin.
Oh, I hate that.
And I haven't taken a pill since I was like, fuck that. I'm going to end up depending on it, and it's going to end up like giving me diabetes or some shit.
Mm-hmm. And but wait. Hey, Bingus, you know what they're going to do? I'm sorry you're having this effect on this pill. Here's another pill to help with the side effects of that pill. Yeah, that'll help the issue.
Yeah, but I don't want to hear that you got
diabetes
complications.
Hey, you're learning how government works, but with a medical issue. That's pretty much how government works.
Bro, this shit, that's what I was saying. Like, these motherfuckers are just trying to make money, bro.
Solution cost.
I just want to point out, you might want to consider something. Like, some people start out with diet and exercise first to see if that helps. Because there can be a lot of complications because I've known people who had diabetes. I'm not saying it'll happen to you, but I just care about you. That's all.
No, I've been researching the hell out of it. I'm not a person that like is going to stay with a disease kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to get rid of this shit as quick as possible.
And
So
you
I've
do
been
sports, don't you? Aren't you
I
active in sports?
well, not right now, but I've been working out like crazy and like I've been eating I've been staying away from carbs completely. I've been staying away from sugar completely. I mean,
You
you
don't
can't
you
stay away
don't
from
strike me
sugar
as the
completely
type.
because there's sugar in everything, but like even
Depends on
vegetables you
your.
eat. But
But I'm just saying, I know what you look like. You don't strike me, your lifestyle doesn't strike me as a type that would have gotten diabetes. That's all I'm saying. But
no,
I'm no
that's why I
medical
was like,
doctor.
what the
Who
fuck?
the fuck cut the pizza? Mike McClune figured it out.
But yeah, I have to work on getting mine under control. But I think you can handle it, Bingus.
Also, don't put your whole life, on a different course just because of one fucking doctor's visit. There's a reason you get second opinions.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm scheduling another appointment with a different doctor.
And then
Ah,
sometimes you could be like me,
look,
and each doctor will tell you something totally different. Then what?
that's my,
I
yeah,
mean,
that's
they're just trying to make
That's
money,
recently what
too.
happened to me. That's recently what happened to me.
also.
I'm not
I'm gonna
saying
let
it'll
you know,
happen to
and
Bingus. That's
I
just
just had
me.
to talk to my, I talked to my mom not too long ago. I think I told you guys I went to a funeral like not too long, so I stayed with her. For a bit.
Mhm.
But hey, when's the last time I've been to a doctor? And you know what I told her? I don't remember because I actually take care of my health. I literally told her that. She works in the industry.
Yeah. Good luck, Bingus. Whatever you decide, good luck.
By the way, I'm gonna leave that on screen there. As far as the thumbnail goes, I mean, that's about as big a hint as you can get as far as that pizza goes. But yeah, honestly, Bangus. Again, I'm not. Hey, you know what? I'm no mixed diagnosis doctor. Okay, so take that with a grain of salt. But you're what? How old? What? 26 or some shit, dude? Like you're in your 20s. Yes, you can get diabetes at that age. You can get diabetes when you're fucking 8. I've seen that happen. Unless there's something actually wrong with your endocrine system, no, no, something smells off. Something smells off. Just saying.
Hi.
Sunflowers, did you figure out what was wrong with that pizza, by the way? Like I said, you can reverse it. Okay. Well, Vegas disappeared. Oh, that is true, actually. Alzheimer's actually, funny enough, you can control that through diet. Funny enough. I know a lot of people that they probably wish they had known that before they started forgetting that they could do something about that. In a morbidly ironic sense. Jesus Christ, dude. Eat a million fucking Instagram things. If it's sunflowers, if it was one, then he would know that beforehand. That would show up as a child, if I remember correctly. Then again, I haven't dealt with this in a minute, so I've only been dealing with my health, not with other people. You guys still there? Can you hear me? Sunflowers, Bingus, either of you?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, just checking. You guys are
Sorry,
all.
I was doing something.
All right, I don't know. It gets quiet here, and I was like, oh, geez, what the hell happened now?
Yeah, sorry about that.
I'm
Fucking
just staring at the pizza, trying to figure out. I was thinking it has no tomato sauce, unless it's underneath.
Sunflowers. We're outside of the state of Chicago, so most pizza outside of the state of Chicago is going to have the tomato sauce as the base of the pizza, not on the top. Just saying. I'll give you another hint, and go back and look at Mike McClune's comment. Here's another hint. It's a round pizza. Look at how it's cut. Yeah, okay. By the way, Bingus, that is what I was thinking. It's like, okay, they got one reading.
Yeah, I was just thinking like fucking. Ugh.
They got one reading, and they just went off of that.
Yeah, because the it's like a guesstimate of what it is exactly, you know, over like the a 3 month period, like the past 3 months, what they think it is, and it was like, and I was like, bruh, I'd be fucking, I don't know, I'd be dead if it was 10.5. Like that's fucking crazy.
I'll give you. You know what? I'll give you a comparison. You know what? Here, watch this, real quick. All right, about 10 seconds. Yes, I'm counting. I'm also gonna watch it down this. All right, that was about 10 seconds. So if I got pulled over and gave a breathalyzer right now, you know what? I probably will blow.
Yeah, because it's still on
Like
your.
a 0.5 or some shit, which is, you know, 0.5% of alcohol in your system. That's generally considered lethal because the lethal limit is about 4%. But that's just one reading. And we're assuming that, you know, that machine is actually completely calibrated and ready to go.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think it's a bullshit machine, to be honest.
Broken
I mean, unless you actually have
Broken
like,
ties answers the whole situation. Poor health diet affects thinking. It does actually, James. It's more than proven. Speaking of proven here, I don't know what kind of diet she has, but I know somebody stole her pie once, and you know what? Pie makes women happy, especially a certain kind of pie. We'll let her talk about it. Hello, Callie. Hello.
The mighty bacon.
I don't know about mighty. I'm just baking today.
Boy,
Hey,
please,
what's
I'm
up,
calling you the
California
mighty
Ford?
bacon. Hey, what's up, Bingus? And my ex-woman.
My
Yeah,
ass.
so.
I'm not gonna ask for the
Oh my gosh, my babies are out, bacon. I'll just see you later. Oh, shit. I love you. How you doing, bacon?
Oh, well, I'm not being chased by dogs, so I guess I'm doing okay by comparison.
Bye, just see you in the morning. Yeah, so someone bumbushed AM PM yesterday, so this is the third crackhead that went in there and stole something.
All
You
right.
know what?
We need to make that a segment of the show. Hey, Tales of the Crackheads, starring Callie Ford.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Get this. Yeah. So
So good.
2 nights ago, apparently, right after across the street, someone got shot.
Isn't that just a normal Tuesday in LA?
Never dull moment.
I mean, it looks a lot nicer than when I lived there, but you know,
Is that like not normal or something in LA? Or
right?
Where I'm at, no big deal. So the next day, like I seen a lot of blood spots, and I said, "What? Great, someone got shot."
Here's what Mike has to think about the diabetes thing. He's gonna pick up some beers on the way home.
Ooh, I'm sorry, I don't drink beers. Oh,
bro, I can't even drink a zero fucking Heineken right now. That'd be my. I'd have to fucking trade it with a meal, bro. It's not
Yeah.
worth it.
But hey,
Hey,
you know what?
hey,
Hey,
hi,
Bingus.
Vegas, Jay.
Hey, Bingus. You know what you're doing? Hey, you're listening you're listening to humans talk about human shit.
Pretty
Look,
much.
they're just human.
Uh-huh.
Let them say what the hell they're gonna say. What do you think?
Well, I feel perfectly fine, but when I'm not gonna lie, when I do, I did.
You got better information out there. Just saying.
I
Speaking of
did.
somebody who have better information, I think I know who this is, and I haven't seen her for a minute. Let's go down under. Welcome. Hello, Platypussy. Welcome to End Times Report.
Oh my
Hello.
gosh, my
Yay!
pussy! I love my pussy. I mean, I do love my pussy. Duh. Hey, PP.
Well, maybe not a high pussy.
Double PP. Double P.
Hi. How
Oh
is
my
it?
gosh, I miss you, my
Hey,
beautiful
hey.
pussy. Where have you been?
California, that's
What-
nasty.
What's up? What's up, fuckers?
Bro, I'm not homo.
Hi.
All I'm saying is I miss my pussy and I love my pussy, and there she is.
Yeah, ain't a bad thing, I guess. Yeah.
You know, they say men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. And then, well, and here are the women. I'm just saying.
Hey, I'm glad my pussy's back. I mean, I couldn't function without her.
Oh, what a load of shit. Of course you could. You functioned perfectly well.
Bullshit, PP.
Bull
How you
fucking
doing?
shit. I'm all right.
I think you mean
I'm
on Jules, by the way. And I've never
I'm
actually had.
starting to come back now. Poking my head out and saying hello.
All right.
Oh, that
following
voice. I love
Were
that
you
voice.
following juxtaposition Phil up here? You know, the groundhogger. What's going on?
How's the weather where you at, PP?
Should be
What's that,
autumn.
honey?
The weather, is it hot? Like, is it summer down there? Because it's winter up here, sort of. Spring.
No.
It's autumn and it's pissing down with rain. We've got flooding all around us. We just got over a fucking cyclone.
Oh, shit. A damn cyclone? We got over that
Yeah,
shit in February.
I lost part of my roof and lots of shit.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You poor
That
pussy.
sucks.
It's
I'm
I
on
must
board
pet
with
my
you.
pussy
Shit.
and make sure she's okay.
That's why I'm pouring.
My PP. I love my PP.
What the fuck is
All right.
happening?
I'm
So
just saying.
You didn't
Oh,
have
that's
to
a nice
break out
truck.
you didn't have to break out the inflatable raft or anything, did you, Platty?
I did not. I actually came up to the mountains to escape the city for a couple of weeks, and
Well, you know what? If you're dealing with flooding, the mountain
I'm stuck.
not a bad place to
I'm
be.
stuck. Sadly, I'm stuck in the mountains. Oh, fuck it.
I'm still.
What can I do other than like sit here and watch the rain and watch the wildlife and have a beer and just enjoy the quiet.
What kind of beer, if I may ask?
It's the super pussy pear that is made out of pussy.
What are the
It's the
priorities on
golden
this?
pussy of our pussies.
You have much better things to talk about. We have priorities here. What kind of beer?
You don't know this one? It's called Great Northern.
Say again?
I said you don't know this one. It's called Great Northern.
Great Northern. Oh, okay. That actually does sound familiar. But I love the invitation you gave me. You don't know this one. You know what? I wouldn't mind knowing it.
Oh,
Care to introduce
well, come
me?
over. Come over and visit, and I'll shout you some.
All right. Careful what you wish for.
Why? But I need to ask, why are you dressed like Santa? What's going on?
It's been the outfit I have for the last couple months. I'm just rolling with it. The other outfit
Well,
kind of fell apart.
It's been
which
so
I think
fucking
everybody
long since I've been here.
Right, it's a little bit colder where I am right now. So
Yeah, I'm wearing a jacket too, and it's cloudy and it's cold as all outdoor, and these crackheads
She's
is
in the
having a
same
party.
coast as Mama where she is.
They
She's closer
haven't.
to the equator. She's actually closer to you than I am.
Well, Bacon, they're having a bonfire in front of the liquor store.
Oh shit.
No
Yeah, I'm
shit.
sure. Hey, what are they doing? Shots of meth?
Nah,
Fire?
probably shots of tequila or whatever's available.
No, has good taste.
We don't drink beer around here. We do the hard shit.
Callie's hard.
Yeah,
She's a
hard
hard
alright. I
bitch.
want to take these clothes off. I'm freaking overheated, but it's cold outside, you know?
All right, hey, turn the Genuine song off, damn it.
It's not even playing in my head. I'm too busy thinking about your sexy ass friend with his huge meat.
What sexy ass friend? Who are we talking about?
Talking about me.
As
Talking
always,
about me.
I come in here and I'm fucking confused.
I love my PP.
I'm gonna sit this. I was saying I'm gonna go get a different beer. I'm still drinking the first one I got, which isn't even a beer. Goddamn Twisted Tea. It's 8%.
What is it?
Oh, damn. Here, I'll show you.
Bro, I'm craving a damn beer.
This one is.
Extreme.
Dude,
I know,
I
right?
wanna.
It's
Oh, that
green.
is so cool. You know what? We have that here at the liquor
Straight out
store
of
in
the fucking
California.
90s, everybody.
I can't drink sangria anyway. I would love to have it right now, but I gotta go to
Ooh,
work sober.
I love sangria.
Oh, I love
Man,
that.
I
Mm-mm.
love. Oh, and margaritas are the best.
Yes, yes, yes. Well, cheers, motherfuckers.
Cheers!
And fucking
Cheers,
mothers.
pendejos. Let's go.
And
Bottoms
general.
up.
And heatness. And your favorite platy fornicators.
Yes, definitely my favorite. Where did sun go?
Ooh,
Where
I found
did
some
Oh,
my
this is
pot.
a good one.
sun go?
Well, this is back again.
There she
This is
is.
back.
Oh, I found pot, but I can't
Well,
use it.
I think she wanted to be next to you. That's why she dipped out.
Yep.
I'm being sexy ass Magnum PI tonight.
Yeah.
Or,
Oh,
Magnum PI, speaking of throwback. Holy shit.
fucking
Yeah,
man.
like he was
Oh, never mind.
he was my first ever crush.
What the
And
fuck?
yeah,
Hold on,
loved
babe.
Tom
Did you like
Selleck.
his Ferrari?
No, I didn't care for it. I just
Didn't care for
liked
It's okay,
his
bacon is
facial
fine.
hair.
That's the only thing I remember from that show.
What did this
That
cup
was
have
that
to
was kind of
afterward?
that was kind of where I discovered, mustache rides.
Mustache. Really?
Mustache rides.
Yeah. And ever since then,
Man, I don't know where you get a mustache
just love
right.
a man with
But,
facial hair.
lucky. I forgot about that actually, in all honesty.
Hey, Bacon, I gotta go somewhere tonight. I would stay like fucking till you end, but I'm gonna go hang out with a friend for a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, so it was good talking. I'll catch you next week or something like that.
Dude, have fun with your
Have a
friends.
good one.
Yeah,
Take
thanks
care.
guys. See you guys.
Hey, Biggins,
Have a good
all
one,
I
Biggins.
ask is that it is a Friday night, so just make sure if you end up at a second location, it's actually a good location. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. Just keep your head on a swivel there. It is Friday.
Yeah, I got you, Bacon. All right,
Again,
I'll catch you guys later.
but have a good
Bye.
night.
Yeah, have a good night,
Bye,
guys.
Bingers. Have a good one now.
Night.
Bye, Bingans.
I like that you're polite enough to say, "Hey, I'm gonna go. I'm not just gonna, Irish exit out of here, Or
Oh,
I'll
that's what I do. I always Irish exit. I'm fucking fantastic at it.
Hey, you an outlaw.
You know what?
Yes. Oh,
All
Kelly's
right.
gone too. Fucking hell.
Callie said challenge accepted.
She did. So
You know,
why
that's
am I
funny.
looking?
That's funny, Platt. He was like, okay, you're good at Irish accent, but you know it. You live in the outback, which is basically, you know, the U.S. Basically, it's the U.S. east of the Rockies, both 100 times.
Mm-hmm.
It's animals and shit, and probably plants too. But your ass actually gets out. If I remember your videos, like I remember seeing some of them when I was like going to sleep or waking up or some shit. You're actually getting out in the morning and like going on a hike or something.
Yeah, yeah. I go all places. I love to walk.
Not a bad thing.
But
Oddly enough, I'm not that good at walking. I can hike, but I'm not particularly good at it.
I haven't been walking in ages because I had to put my dog down and I got super
Oh, that
depressed.
sucks.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. And I'm still not quite over it. And that's part of why I went away for a while because I was looking after him and then I put him down and, you know, the grieving period. Because he
Oh,
was my bro.
so your
Yeah,
dog.
they become like the family.
What your dog is, man.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm sure
So
your
what's
dog
been
appreciated
happening?
the time that he had with you. I'm sure he did, and that's what I would
Well, I don't
focus
know
on.
if he's even thinking of me right now, wherever he is.
Why not?
You saw him while
Sure,
you
you
were
were
there.
very good to him.
I'm sure you
Well,
were.
because he's kind of dead and I don't know what happens after death.
Well, that's why I'm
But
focusing on what happened while he was alive. I'm sure I'm sure he appreciated his time with you.
Yeah.
Man, keep this in mind. You know, you know, compared to dogs and cats and stuff, we actually live pretty damn long compared to them. So he was a pretty decent slice of life for you, but to
he
him,
was.
if I had to guess, you probably were his whole fucking world.
I was his whole life.
Exactly.
Yes.
So what kind of life did you give him?
I gave him a great life and a life of security. Like he always knew that I was his person and I wasn't leaving him for anything. Even homelessness. If I was, you know, going to be homeless, he and I would have lived in a tent just fucking fine. In a tent by the river.
Doesn't matter. You still had each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what matters. I think you
Yeah.
do. So yeah, it's a life that ended, but it was a life that was worth living at the end of the day. I think that's the more important thing to focus on. Every life
Yeah.
ends, but not every life has been lived. I think that life was lived, just like yours is.
I don't know. I just struggle. I struggle with kind of my existence without him because he was such a huge part of my life.
Well,
And
and believe it or not, that's actually a good sign. I know it doesn't sound like
yeah,
that, but here, I mean, the fact that you're thinking about that you're distraught. Look, if he didn't mean anything to you, you wouldn't be bringing this up in the first place. You know, he meant something to you. He was there for you too. He was your companion there too. I don't know. Again, I don't know the entire relationship you had with. What was his name? Her name?
hooch, his
Who? Oh, well, you
hooch,
know,
like
hey, here on End Times,
smuggling hooch across the border.
yeah, here on End Times Report, I'd say that's an appropriate name for a dog. Your dog named Hooch.
Yeah.
How did you not bring this up before? Dog is named Huge. What's the next one's name? What's next? My goodness. Talk you off my damn own show. What's the next one's name gonna be? Moonshine? What the hell?
Oh, I made a promise to him
It's
that
gonna
I
be
wouldn't get
his
another
name's gonna be
dog.
Mason. His name's gonna be Mason after the jars. Anyways, well that
I
dog was
will.
your
I will.
that's why you mourned him so much. Because he meant
Yeah.
something.
I will probably
I heard a quote,
foster.
if you don't mind me, if you don't mind indulging me real quick. I heard a
I'll
quote
indulge you.
and I've gone through this before. I'm still dealing with it now. And that's kind of the point of this. What you're
Mhm.
dealing with grief is, well, that's kind of the other end of love. If you didn't love it, you wouldn't have any grief to begin with.
Yeah, it just grief sucks, man.
Yes, it
And
does.
Yeah.
and
Put a
people
one in
would
the
call
chat,
me
guys, if
stupid
you guys want to
because
give a, you
he's
guys want
not
to give a hug to
he's not a
Platty.
human. What are you
And
doing?
no, I said put a one in the chat if they want to give you at least a virtual hug or something.
Oh,
Here,
he was.
I'll give you some
People would
goddamn
think that
one.
I'm stupid because he's not a human, and humans place
Yo, fuck
more.
them. Hey, you know what? Hey, true to the form of this show. Look at the title. Yeah, don't mind them. They're only human. Go ahead and finish your thought. By the way, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, people would say that I'm stupid because he's a dog, and people place more value on human life, whereas I place value certainly on human life, but fucking animals have been my savior my entire life. And yeah, this just hits differently.
I can
Putting
hear
him
it.
down was fucking gut wrenching. And I struggle not to cry now.
You're losing that struggle, aren't you?
I'm not gonna
It's,
cry. I will
it's
not
okay
cry, motherfucker.
if you are. By the way, it's all right.
Yeah, no, but I didn't come up here to bring everybody down, or I just wanted to say
No,
hi.
you came here. Look, you came here, and whatever happens while you're here, that's fine. It's okay.
I don't cry, bitch.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Um.
I'm
Anyway,
saying that because
It's
I do. I
okay.
don't get who fucking say
Yeah,
they
we're
don't
here
cry.
for you.
No, let me put it this way.
but how?
I have met tough as hell people, even more tougher than nails than I am. And well, I'm not going to say what my experience with nails have been, but I am in fact tougher than nails.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tougher than nails than I am. And they say the same thing. They don't fucking cry. They've cried in my presence. They have.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Look,
Yeah.
just because you feel something, that's not a weakness. Feeling
Exactly.
something. What you do about it is how you address it. That determines whether that's a weakness or not. Your actions do, but you're gonna feel shit regardless.
Yes.
You know, if I will my base feelings, the last couple of days, all right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would have felt something. I guess they would have felt a whole lot more. dude, you're fine. It's okay.
It's just,
You know,
yeah,
if anybody
it's just,
comes on
it's
here,
fun.
let me put it this way: anybody comes on here and tries to judge you, you know, for feeling the way that you fucking feel. You lost your fucking dog, who was your companion for probably over a decade, if I had to guess. You know,
12 years.
12 years. That's a
And
long fucking time.
rightfully, he should have lived longer, but he was hit by a car and
Aw.
developed arthritis. And it was a mercy put down. So
Yeah,
I could
I
have
guess.
kept him for longer, but after having him on various pain meds and things, and he wasn't getting more
He wouldn't have had a
limber.
good life after. He would have had a good life if he had chosen the other option.
No.
It would have been a
So,
life of pain.
mhm.
He would have still had the love from you, but it would have been a life of pain at the same time.
Yeah.
And he was such a
And-
stoic motherfucker. Like he never yelped in pain or anything. He just sort of suffered in silence, but we'd share looks and I would know that he's suffering, and
That dog loved you. That dog loved you. I
he
guarantee you.
fucking
I'm not
loved
sure what
me.
breed he was, but he loved you.
So
You
I
can't hide
I know
that.
I did the right thing, but it's just gut wrenching that I have to
James, I
continue
got
life
issues with this, by the way.
without him.
Yeah.
What was
It
that?
can't answer that. No, I'm going back. I'm a million hours behind in chat again, as per usual. So I'm
Well,
just coming.
But
that's
hugs to
fucking
you.
unsurprising.
Hugs to you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, I'm the new humble, everybody.
You are. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah.
I'm sure
You
you were
actually
very
don't
good to him.
know. Funny enough. Yes, I looked into that. All right. Hey, here's your other buddy from I don't remember which part of your island she's on, but she's on that island of Ossiland. Megan, nice to see you.
Hello, Megan.
Hello, Megan. Megs. How are you, bitch?
Wait a minute. Where is Megan?
In Ossiland. Where do you think she was? It's also
No,
autumn for her.
I thought you saw her
No,
here.
She's in the comment section.
she was in the chat.
In the chat.
Oh, I must have missed you, but hi, Megan.
By the way, you funny enough, you look up non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, there's no difference between that and what they call alcoholic fatty liver disease. There's no difference. Yes, I did the research into that. Don't like those. All right, fair enough.
How are both of you? How is everyone? Are
Okay,
we doing
thanks.
well? How's your health, son?
It needs improvement. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome.
I'm glad you asked the right person. Well, hang on.
How's your health, Bacon?
All right, now I finished that shot. I'm doing okay.
Very good.
Hey, you know what? Hey, the state of sobriety, it has to be fought off nightly, man. And I'm still here fighting against.
I feel you.
I know how that goes.
Well,
I mean, you know what? Hey, no matter what you do, hey, sobriety, like, it seems like it always wins. So you have to get up and you have to fight against it, man. And never win. You know, that's my buddy and help him fight it.
yeah. I'm just not big on getting pissed anymore. Completely rat-assed, you know?
Getting pissed? You mean getting
Yeah,
drunk?
like drunk, yeah.
Alright.
I like a couple of beers. It used to be my go-to thing for all types of coping with life and shit. But
Hey,
now I
hey,
kind of just have a couple,
by
and
the
it
way, there's nothing wrong with that.
takes the edge off.
Nothing wrong with that. I will. Well, let me put it this way. I'll give you the
I don't
reminder
judge
that
anyone that gets pissed
here,
off.
you do have people that show up here that do not do anything at all. Like they don't drink, they don't smoke, they don't do
Mhm,
drugs or otherwise. Like,
mhm.
which, by the way, that usually means that okay, whatever their intoxication of choice, that's just something that is not on the record, and you might not want to know about it. But sometimes, whatever it is, we don't judge here. It's fine. You do what works for you. But actually, honestly, what you're doing is probably a good thing. Oh, you have a beer every once in a while. Okay, that takes the edge off.
Yeah,
Yeah. Something wrong with that.
I just yesterday I had to say goodbye. It was very hard. I'm going through some shit, you know. Yesterday, my son, my firstborn, we went and had lunch, and he's leaving to move to Melbourne, away
Really?
from mummy. Yeah,
I think that's where
he's.
Megan is. I don't
Well,
remember.
I think she could
Far
be,
ahead of you here, so
but he's leaving mummy, and he's
leaving
he's
you.
19, he's 19, and I fucking worry about the state of young men.
Oh, is there something to be worried about? I had no idea.
You
I'm being a dick. I'm being a dick.
are
I
being
know.
a dick, and you fucking know that there's a lot to
Goddamn
worry
right.
about.
Oh yeah, young men.
Yeah, but he was
Sunflower
sort of.
thinks that and got a completely different conversation in her. I'm just gonna point that out.
What's happened?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Oh, I don't fucking know. I
Your
just
son's
think
going to
that,
Melbourne?
yeah, and
What's he going to Melbourne for? Let me ask.
to live. He's found a lovely. Well, I've never met her, but he's
Ooh,
found a supposedly lovely girlfriend that he's moving in with. A little Vietnamese girl. And young
in
lads,
Melbourne. Okay.
they go towards the pussy. Um, and I just fucking hope that, yeah, that he's gonna be okay. And that she doesn't break his fucking heart like the last tramp did.
I can tell you, some heartbreaks they're actually a good thing. Ask me how I know. But I feel you. Look, it's gonna happen one way or another. And to be fair, it might not
Yeah.
even be her fault. It might not be his. It might not be anybody's fault. It just doesn't work out sometimes, But we don't need to speak that into existence. Knock on wood here. Maybe that does work out.
What's the,
And yes, I just
does
pissed off all
anyone,
the MGTOW people who think they're MGTOW and don't even know what the fuck that means. Oh, you're saying it could work out with a woman? Women always screw you over. Okay, all right. You know what? You take your retardation celibacy over there, as a fucking necessity, and you go shove it somewhere else. That one
Mhm.
you want. Go ahead. I've been watching a fight on some site for the last couple of days now. It's been fun than watching it.
Well, most of these guys that have gone extreme MGTOW, they're
Do you
coming
know
from a
do
place
you know what it
of
means by that?
fucking hurt, massive hurt. Some bitch has really taken them to the cleaners, and I can't blame them, but we're
No,
not all
it's even more.
we're not
It's
all
worse.
cunts. We're
Worse
not
than that.
all cunts.
No, it's worse than that. Okay, so do you know what MGTOW actually stands for?
Men going their own way.
That is what it stands for.
Hmm.
Yes, I know. I
What?
know
How would
some.
okay, so the follow-up question is, how would you define that?
I would define it, and it's difficult. I think that
I think it's pretty fucking simple, actually.
okay.
And I'll
How
tell
would
you
you
why.
define it?
No, I want to hear what you have to say first. I got plenty to say about it, but I want to hear you out first.
Well, I
Also,
think
just
that
comments. I didn't know you worked in office. That's new.
I believe that it kind of I don't know the inception of it, but there's a
I
lot
can
of
give you that. I can
single.
give you that as well, if you so desire.
I would love that,
Okay.
but there's like group of like dads who have been alienated from their children because of psycho hose-based exes who have taken them to the cleaners and left them
That's the first problem, by the way.
a
Group.
shell, left them a
Go ahead.
shell of their former selves, totally emasculated them, and these men kind of have formed a group, and I guess maybe things the MGTOW kind of came from that. I could be completely wrong, and I would love to be corrected.
Actually, no, and look, I'm not beating you down for this, obviously, but you actually are completely wrong.
Okay,
But
cool.
this is like
Tell me,
you ask
educate
what's your
me.
perception of it, then okay, I can at least give you what I think of it, and we
Yeah.
can cut notes. That's kind of how this thing works. All right, I'll give you my version of it, and I'll tell you, and then I'll tell you what the modern version of it is these days is.
Okay.
Men going their own way. So the
Mm,
concept basically was the original concept of what a man's supposed to be. Hey, you find a wife, you marry her, you go buy a house together, you can get a homestead together, that kind of shit, right?
yeah,
Wife pick up. I don't know if you've heard of that over in Aussie land, but that's a big thing over here.
of
Or at least it was
course.
in the 50s.
Living the dream.
You know,
Hmm.
you're
Simple.
550 acres of land. I'm
Yeah.
not sure if that's called Aussie land, but that's what it's called here. You know,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have 2.5 kids.
Yep.
You know, you raise them. You know, they move out. They go to college. You know,
Mm.
build them a college fund. You build a fund for them to go to prom. Oddly enough, they don't get they don't get their future wife from prom, but you send them to prom anyways. I kind of find that interesting. There's a little bit of a cognitive dissonance as far as how that fucking connects, but whatever.
Hmm.
But then they go to college and all this other shit. Pay their way through college. They go do their thing, and you either keep the homestead for them to inherit later, or you downsize to a smaller place because you don't need 3, 4 bedrooms anymore, or something like that.
Yeah.
So obviously that got supplanted by all the fucking government rules and shit. And guess what? Human nature is going to human nature. Hey,
Hmm.
I can get married and have kids, and then leave the husband, and then the state's gonna be my fucking government daddy. That fucking
Yes.
happened. That's
Yes.
been for
And
the last almost 70 years now.
we can also get um like what's it called over there where you child support from the dad, and we
Alimony,
can
and that's supposed to go to the
alimony. We can bleed him
without
dry for
alimony.
everything.
basically what alimony is, like you can opt out of actually alimony is basically okay, so me and you get married, we're both making 1,000 a year, doesn't matter which unit of money you're talking about, but okay, we get married and basically you retire, I keep making whatever money I'm making, you retire, you take care of the house, you decide to get divorced, I don't know, because you found a bigger Tyrone than I was, which I find hard to believe. But hey, you know what?
Yeah.
Basically, what that is, you got accustomed to this lifestyle of, hey, I'm not making any money. I've been taking care of this guy's house, to do that, so I should get compensated for that. That could happen. That's what we have here. What you're talking, well, the other thing you're talking about is child support, and that actually can't be thrown away. You because you can't, take away the rights of somebody who can't even vote yet. Essentially, that's kind of what that's for. There is that, and so basically, and Douglas, when I see you there, I'll bring you in a minute. Basically, with the whole MGTOW thing, what it started was as a movement. By the way, like as an actual movement, it was like, okay, we're not going to opt into any of that. And actually, I still agree with the original movement. You know what? Hey, let's say I meet you, we have a good time. We like fucking each other. We like the time we have where we're not fucking each other. Hey, you know what? You cook food, I cook good food, whatever. We like the same movies, we like the same activities, whatever. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that.
A morals match.
You're gonna you're
a
gonna
life goals match.
Hey, hey, one would hope, right? That's kind of how it goes in the first place. That's how it's going through, time immemorial,
Yes.
But the way that they did it was like, okay, hey, you got your own place, I've got mine, and we'll keep it that way. No need to move. We don't need to cohabitate, is what they would say. We're not going to get married, or we're not going to have kids. Now that might be a problem if you want to have kids for the guy side or the girl side. Believe it or not, some dudes actually do want to have children. Believe it or not.
A lot of
But
men,
that's how,
I think, want
now
children.
the way that I pursued it was like, okay, you know what? Well, I came to that on my natural conclusion. The way that I do relationships, like, okay, we're together until we're not.
Yes.
And that's how I pursue it to this day.
The
reason I'm with you is because I want to be with you, and you want to be with me. I think that's kind of how it should be. I did this way before that was even a fucking thing. I did that way before that was a thing. Now, to go back to what you were saying, like, why is MGTOW a problem? The reason it's a problem is because they attach to that because it's an identity to them. MGTOW is part of who they are. It's not what they're doing. It's their identity. Hi, I'm the goddamn bacon. That's who I am. Did I say I'm the MGTOW bacon? No, I did not.
Yeah.
I am who I am. Am I doing something to that? Yeah, I am. Does that identify who I am? No, it does not. It identifies who they are. And so when you have something like that, much like feminism, sunflowers, you end up with people who see that as an identity. And when they're trying to figure out what their identity is, they will attach themselves to that. And that introduces a whole lot of problems, of which is being borne out right now. And I'm watching some of the infighting, and it is hilarious. It's almost to the same stage as what was happening with feminism back in the 90s, and even to this day. So yeah,
well, thank you.
Thank how you for, the people
your
like
explanation.
And MGTOW as a community and coming up or lack thereof. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, that does.
Okay.
It's pretty enlightening.
Alright.
But
Well, hey, I try to
Well,
overpromise and underdeliver on this channel. So
but I would think that
I'm
I
glad.
would
You
think
know what? You know what, Platty? I like you. You actually caught. You actually caught that.
yeah.
You're cool. You know what? Okay. If I find it, you know, if I ever end up on in the southern hemisphere, I want to make sure we visit each other. We got to have a
Oh,
beer together at
you
some point.
fucking better come and visit me. I will be pissed if you're over here and you don't make it a mission to come and see me. We
He
need
showed
to
up
have a
in
beer.
my continent and didn't visit me.
Oh, I will
Yeah.
fucking have a tantrum.
Hey, hey, you know what? That's how you write a villain. That's how you write a villain's origin story, right there. Is like, he
Right?
should visit me.
He didn't come and fucking visit me. I'm
He
gonna
came to
burn
my
the
continent
world
and
down,
didn't visit me.
motherfucker. Scorched earth.
We're gonna start on my continent, but the entire northern hemisphere is next, including you. All right.
But that
Okay. So I've been waiting to bring. Oh, I'm sorry. You had something to say. We got other people coming on in a minute. Go ahead.
bring him on. I
You had
I
something to say. That's why. That's why I paused. Go
I
ahead.
just to my understanding, and so you haven't attached MGTOW to your name or anything. You haven't made it your identity.
I
But
am. I am who I am. I don't need a label to be who I am. I don't need a
but
title. I am.
there'll be others
I
who
am.
have, who have
I
gone
am.
their own way, who have attached the name to them, who might have a different understanding of it.
Spoiler
I
alert.
want to hear all of them.
Okay. Well, let's open the
That's
floodgates.
cool.
First of all, hello, Dungus Fun. I know you from Aaron Clary. Welcome back.
Oh, Mr. Fun's here.
And
Yay.
also, hello, Outlaw.
Outlaw.
And
Let's
both of
see what
you,
he has to say.
welcome to Instant Support. Hello.
I've only heard bits and pieces.
Yo,
guys.
yo.
I've been back and forth between different people's channels and conversations, so I haven't been able to hear all of it.
Hmm.
I
Yes.
heard it brought up.
We'll keep that to well, I'll keep it to whatever. You take it to wherever the hell you want. I don't give a shit.
Well, you guys, yeah, tell me. I don't know.
Well, I
Nah,
was
Well,
just
you
I'll
use
go ahead and
MGTOW.
come on with
You
it.
use MGTOW as part of your name. So you highly
So-
identify with the label?
Depends on what we're talking about. Are you trying to say it's a negative connotation, positive? What are we talking
No.
about?
Oh, no, I'm
No,
just
no,
asking
no.
what
I
you
don't think
think.
anybody
I was just
gave a
asking
negative to it.
because we were talking
Alright.
about using it as a label for your personal
And-
identity, like how feminism can be used that way. I was just wondering what you personally thought. That's all.
So the MGTOW moniker is there in my name to show people that this is the philosophy that I believe in. And if it's in chorus, then they'll ask questions because they want to know what it's about.
Okay.
That's a good reason to have that in your name, by the way, Outlaw.
That's good.
I never
it's better than just
said it was a bad thing you had in your name. Actually, I never really addressed it, but I knew you did.
it never
That
bothered
actually-
me either. I just think
I
labels can be stifling. Because
I
it
have
puts
to
you in a
go
box.
for 2 seconds, but I really want to hear what MGTOW has to say, Mr. Outlaw. So I'll be
Take it
back
away,
in 2
Outlaw.
seconds.
Ask
What's
away.
it like these days? I don't know. Go ahead.
Yeah, ask away, guys.
No, but that's a very good answer. As I was saying, labels labels can be stifling, and then people think you're only what the label is. But who actually comes up with the definition of the label? You know, like what version of whatever the label is?
Hey, sunflowers, and don't take this the wrong way. You're actually asking a good question.
Because
Oh,
sometimes I use labels and I'm like, no, that's not what it means to me. And then people will be like, no. They go with their version. So who's right?
okay. So MGTOW simply is a philosophy of how men choose to live their
Oh
lives
my God.
once
You didn't
liberated.
wait, you motherfucker.
No, he
Well,
was
I'm
responding to me.
Yeah, I'm
you are
asking sunflowers. So it's basically a philosophy that men follow to live their lives free from the dating, cohabitation, and marriage in life, because
Yeah,
they're being red-pilled about the laws and about nature and all that. So we have a lot of bad actors. We have a lot of people that represent this philosophy that don't represent it correctly. I will tell you right now.
I warned you about that 10 years ago. No one listened.
I will tell you right now. Do not listen to people like Andrew Tate, Early
Oh,
Things,
he's a
or
fucker.
Oh my God,
He's an
thank you.
absolute
Thank you,
fucker.
Outlaw.
Yeah,
I know that name for a reason.
appreciate that.
You know
Andrew
what?
Tate, I'm so glad you said that.
because Andrew Tate doesn't. Andrew Tate does not represent the philosophy that we have.
So do you think he makes it up? Or he just
Oh
is
my
too negative
God.
about it?
No,
Andrew
Andrew,
Tate, I didn't think I would get through off tonight, but here we are.
Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate. A lot of us believe Andrew Tate is a plant in the philosophy because he's detouring a lot of men away into that sort of belief.
Hey, hey, Outlaw, would you like to fuck Hulk Hogan with a pussy? Or Barbie with a dick, or whatever the hell he fucking said. I forget what it was.
Oh,
Dude,
that-
if you've seen that fucking video, it's
that
like,
was
oh my God,
wild.
that video was hilarious.
When
It's
he
like, no,
asked the
you
question,
don't understand the principles here. There's
when he asked
principality.
the question whether you would rather fuck Hulk Hogan or what's her name?
No, I'm hey,
Megan
Patty,
Fox
no,
with a
seriously.
dick.
Yeah, I actually saw that. I saw that video because nobody else could shut the fuck up about it, so of course I had to watch it. Yeah. He actually fucking said that, and he went on this entire fucking tangent as far as that went again.
It was
Kima, I'm far
wild.
again. You know what? When you say men going their own way, like I'm a man that actually went his own way. I don't care what anyone else thinks. I don't do what anyone else fucking does. I do what the fuck I do because it works
But
for
isn't
me.
that being
And
an
guess what? It works
individual?
for my women too.
But wait a
You
minute.
know?
Isn't that
Works
just being an
for my
individual?
fucking wife.
Sunflowers. It's a man being an individual apart from the laws and dating and cohabitating with women. Yes.
Now, you know what? I think that's the best idea of what MGTOW should be.
But
Yeah,
as I have told,
it only fucking stop there. That'd be a thing. But keep in mind, it
Wait,
works
is there
just
more?
like it works just like
Right.
feminism.
So
where
you're
people
saying
use
more
it as
people
their
think
fucking
there's more to
identity.
it?
They use it. No, what happens is they use it as their fucking identity, and basically they try to insert other shit, and they get in fucking conflict with everybody fucking else, and
That's-
basically shit goes fucking downhill. That's usually what's
But
fucking.
But
It's the
that's
same fucking
extreme.
pattern that's happened over the
But at the
last 5
same
years.
time,
Fucking
doesn't identity give some people a purpose?
yeah, well, you know
MGTOW,
what? You should be enough of a person to have your fucking identity give you a
I'm not
purpose.
saying all identity is bad, but I think generally speaking, when you
Well, when you attach
when you
yourself
cling
to
onto
something,
these terms,
give
it
yourself
becomes
identity,
meaningless over
that's
time.
the problem. I'll give you another example: veganism. You have some people like, okay, they got away from eating. Okay, they went the wrong direction, but they went a direction away from fast food and all this other shit. So, okay, you know what? Guess what? If I eat just vegetables or whatever, like I'm not that sick. They didn't examine why McDonald's or Carl's Jr. whatever the fuck is making them sick. But okay, hey, eating natural foods and shit. They did that. And they put this out there as okay, this is what's helping me. Maybe this can help you. Then you're gonna have these other people who's like, okay, they don't know who the fuck they are, so they identify as vegan.
Because
And then
as I
their own fucking
Some of them
dimension.
take that too far. Some of them take that way too far.
Hold on. As I said at the beginning of this, there's bad faith people that misrepresent this philosophy that people thinks is the
Yes.
Which I told you was going
And
to.
Yeah.
that's what I
They
wanted to bring up.
okay.
That you have extremes in the midst.
Exactly.
So there are,
that-
yes, because there's people that are masquerading as this. They have no idea
And what
it's
you have
And they don't know.
have are young men who listen and
Mhm.
faithfully take on the scripture of the Tates and
Mhm.
you know the fresh and fit motherfuckers and those
Oh,
guys.
those dudes.
Yes,
Yeah.
and we make
Um,
it Platty, we make it very clear that those men are not representatives of this philosophy as we have taught people.
And the
I
fact say that.
know ostensibly within my heart that it's a good thing that there's a MGTOW community, I suppose you
I
would
love your
call it.
pronunciation. I'm just gonna say I love your pronunciation of Magtel, as you put
Yeah,
it.
you ask whatever you. Yeah, go ahead. Ask whatever.
It's kind of good.
I do think that men need to not only support each other, but
Mhm.
support themselves and stand on
Mhm.
their own, and not be emasculated,
Mhm.
because many have been through that. And I have followed the MGTOW community for many years.
Mhm.
It's the ones that become like the full-on fucking MGTOW incels, like
Oh.
what's his name? Roger, the king of the incels.
I don't know. You'd have to tell me.
Uh,
I'll
He
follow
went
shit.
and he went and killed all these people because
shit.
women weren't sleeping with him.
mhm.
That kind of goes against the MGTOW thing. Like, hey, you know
Yeah.
what? By the way, apparently, Outlaw, you might know this, but I'm gonna point this out to Platty. Did you know there's levels to MGTOW?
Well,
Mhm.
this is what I'm
If you're on
saying.
the right level,
There
you're not
are
even looking
levels.
for what.
Wait, there's levels?
There
I'll
there
send
has
you,
to be. You
That's
have
news to me.
I'll send you the levels at some point. I screenshot that.
You
I've got
trying to
it.
remember, you've got Bachelor, you've got MGTOW Monk.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I've heard of that before.
Okay. See, that's where I have a problem. Okay.
The monk.
Outlaw,
I've heard of that.
with the
Outlaw,
monk
hey,
with the
Outlaw,
monk aspect.
hey, Outlaw, I know you talked to the other guys, so you can take this back. Take it directly from me here. Take it back to them. This is where I have a problem with that shit.
Mhm.
You're a man going your own way, but there's levels. Do
Yeah.
you see the
Well-
cognitive dissonance here?
Oh,
Well,
I can't wait to
take
get in
it
there.
to
I know
the
what you're saying, but
extreme.
as for me, I don't teach those levels because the philosophy straight.
No, I know you. I know you don't.
Right.
This is why I'm talking to you.
Right.
You're
Right.
an actual man who has actually gone his own way.
Mhm.
What? I mean, I understand why you have the label in your name.
Mhm.
I've never had a problem with that because I know you. You're
Mhm.
actually you don't give a shit. You do whatever the fuck you want. Okay. I mean, do I have that right? You're gonna do what the fuck you want.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
You are a man going your own way. So I got no
Yeah, and
problem with
that's
you.
cool. That's
What in the
cool.
world?
You,
What in the
you
world is that?
use that for the purposes of the reason you're using that, which is to attract people who's like, okay, we've heard this label. Let me talk to what this guy and what he has to say.
Mm-hmm.
Other people are using that as like, okay, this is how I can identify as being cool. That's kind of what's
How
happening.
many different churches broke off from each other?
And I'm being very generous as far as that goes. You and I both know how bad things are going as far as that goes. As far as the MGTOW thing is going.
Yeah, well, again, like I said, there's a lot of bad faith people, a lot of actors, and as far as I'm concerned, they don't represent the philosophy. They don't understand it.
Yeah, MGTOW. Now follow what I say.
I
So,
I
I
try
think
to
that should be.
teach.
I think that should be a red flag for everybody. I'm a man going my own way. Now follow what I say, or
Maybe
you're
they're
not.
just in it.
MGTOW.
Maybe
Well,
they're
the-
just
the
in
only-
it for the money. What do you think of that? Like Andrew Tate and Fresh and
That
Fit.
would be-
that's a grifter, and I have no respect.
That's
for
he's
him.
Yeah, that's
such a
probably-
But that's
grifter.
what I always thought
actually,
about the Fresh
that
and
is
Fit
correct.
dudes.
That is probably, yes.
Yeah, they're the
Yeah,
same. Yeah,
They're
they're
grifters as well.
the exact same.
And,
But isn't
and
that in
you
any
can,
group? But
but
isn't
you
that in
can-
anyone who has an identity? You're going to find good
No,
and
it
bad.
isn't. How?
Yes, you
Okay,
are.
what kind of grift do
But
you
you
think
can
I'm running?
tell-
No, hang on.
you can-
I'm stopping.
you can
All right,
tell
I'm
by
stopping
the
all of this.
language they use.
You're not wrong,
They're-
Claddy. Give me a
They're,
second.
they're
I'm gonna stop
inciting.
this right now. What kind of grip do you think I'm running, Sunflowers?
What kind of what?
What kind of grip do you think I'm running?
Oh no, you got no grift.
Okay, but I hold a show every fucking week. I bring people on. We talk about whatever the fuck we talk about. Sometimes we talk about making some shit. I mean, but sometimes I have a point of what I wanted to say. I did have some shit I wanted to say tonight. But
Yeah,
what
but
kind
I
of
don't think
grip am I
you.
running?
But I just think you're a normal dude. I don't think you have any grift.
I
As a
think
matter of
you've
fact,
got a good heart.
As a matter of fact,
and
I'm paying to
you're
do
good
this shit.
faith.
Actually. I'm actually paid to do this show. I'm not being paid to do this. I'm actually paid to do it. Next bill's available this month, if I remember correctly.
You were saying, Platy.
saying that with the grifters, you can tell by the language that they're using, and they're always whoring out something, rather than what I believe Outlaw does, which is he's just giving information. He wants to teach his people. Bacon wants to teach his people. There's not a massive pay me for a university where I'll teach you how to, do this or do that. Just hear me
Join my
out
Gov
and
course.
join my fucking cult, and let's hate on women. I haven't heard a hateful thing about women from either of you, and I need to state that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I feel the same.
You're not going to, because again, if people teach you the red pill philosophy correctly, both men and women are, and I hate to use the word victims, but they are victims of this oppressive government. And so, if they teach you correctly, they'll teach you.
Has the problem, by the way. I just want to point that out. Go ahead.
If they teach you correctly, they'll teach you the whole truth and not sugarcoat it or keep some of it back. They have used women against men, and they use women all the time. They use men all the time,
And they also use men's nature with women against us as well.
yes, they do.
Yeah.
And so,
Morning Star, nice to see you.
and
Ooh.
so when you boil this down, Platinum,
You know,
and Sunflowers, when you
Yes.
boil all this down,
Look
if
your
they're
nose.
teaching you correctly,
Look on your nose.
your common denominator enemy will be the people in your government, the banking
Yep.
cartel, the corporations, the people who
How do
control
how
your
do you feel?
education,
Oh, he
your
wouldn't be
food,
in.
your water, your medicine. they're the people that have destroyed the dynamics between men and women in our social society. And you've got to pay very close attention to how they do it, because they come through you through your education, your medicine, your
That's a
churches.
big topic here. That's a big topic here in the States right now, by the way.
Yes.
So what we actually teach, if it's
Department of
real,
Education being torn down. And what are they doing? The parasites are actually pushing out the very bleeding children that may be actually dependent on that system. See, this is, hey, if you've ever dealt with cancer, here's how cancer works as far as humans go. Sunflowers, you'll understand in a minute. You know, you have this big fucking orange man bad guy, and he's swinging around at the bad shit here. Department of Education, a big ass hive of scum and villainy. That's really what it is. A lot of people are benefiting there. Some of whom are like entered the 300th year of existence. They're 300 years old. Can you believe humans live 300 years old? Neither can I, because that doesn't happen. Anyways, take a big ass swing on that, and what does that department do? Hang the children and the actual teachers who matter out to dry.
Yeah.
You want to threaten my unearned income? Well, I'm going to push these actual productive people and people who actually get something out of this system. For their fucking line, and put them out there, out into the news, and make them cry because they think that their income, their funding is going away. We're not going to cut the actual fat out. We're going to go for the lean meat. That's what's happening. That's how cancer works. Cancer is going to take the shit that you care about, and it's going to hold it fucking hostage. You want to take me out? We're going to have to take out your fucking kid, too. The kid's in the education system, is he not? Is she not?
So I
That's
hope, I hope
In case
that
you're watching the news, that's basically what's happening.
So I hope that at least answered your question there, Platty.
Absolutely. And I really appreciate.
Well, to give you the overarching answer, actually,
Hang on. Outlaw
Outlaw gave you the good answer. Let me give you
Hang on.
every group is going to be co-opted by retards.
Lord.
Is going to be occupied by. It's going to be co-opted. Every group is going to be co-opted by retards. So
I
I
want to
thank
thank you both
the last 60 years.
for
Yeah.
your perspective and explaining some things, and me bringing it up or whatever wasn't a hater thing or anything.
No, we know
it
that
is
was
actually, I want to know.
Have a better
more.
understanding of what's going on.
Thank you. Yes,
Mhm.
and I mean that in the best faith. It's not a, because I know some people feel that when women get into these conversations with men, that it's a way to it's subterfuge or something like that. I
Yeah.
actually want to know, and to
Well,
be able
women
to
do want to know, just
understand
like you.
men more, and to help my son, who matters so very much to me, and
Mhm.
he might face some shit where, I mean, I've always kind of taught him to rely on himself and to never, ever, ever, completely bow down to a woman, be submissive, or any of that shit. I want him to.
You would be disappointed in him if he actually did that, wouldn't you?
I
If
would
I had to guess.
be, I would be if we were having a conversation in another like 10 years and his girlfriend took him for all he's worth after
Yeah.
he's fought so hard
Yeah,
and worked for things.
I'm not sure who that is, Dark, but I think everybody is real here. We're talking to real people here, Dark. But thank you, Hey, Dark. Nice to see you. I'm glad you're still alive, man.
Oh, are
Sorry,
they talking
You're s-
about they're talking
No,
about fucking me.
I'm sorry about that. I was addressing a good friend of the show here, whose hat I usually wear, but I have a different one right now.
Someone else in your
Go
chat
ahead,
once
say
accused me of having a bot voice.
what
This is
you
my
wanted to
fucking voice.
Of what? Who's
Um,
that?
Don't worry about that. Go
No, your
ahead.
voice is
Continue
sexy.
what you
Your
were
voice
saying.
is sexy.
Stop.
I told you that before a long time ago.
I know. You every time we talk.
Yeah.
Don't ask which toy she's named after you.
But
No, go ahead. You continue what you were saying, Blatty.
I think it's really important that women support men too, and that we fucking listen. The statistics are out there. There's higher suicide rates, yada yada yada. We can go through all the statistics. I don't have them currently, but we fucking know. It's important that we support our
History
men.
shows it's better that we actually support each other than tear each
That's
other
what I
down.
was gonna say. Yes,
Not
Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking figure
but
out.
it's
Platy's not wrong. I see her
not
point.
like and it's not like that. But there's a difference. Women to
And I
a
have a
larger
point that I want to
degree,
bring up
we
after this,
support
in case you guys are wondering. There's a reason I'm letting this go on. Go ahead.
women to a larger scale. We support each other. We don't keep
Very
our
true.
shit to ourselves. We call our best friend or whatever, and we have a fucking
Jump on. Let's see.
bitch rant whatever for hours. We check in with each other. Men kind of don't, because there's roles that they need to fill, and
But they could do that if they wanted. I mean, what's
Oh, why
stopping
check
them?
in on your friends all the time?
Well,
but there's the
Outlaw, text
kicker.
me later about
There's
that.
the
I
kicker.
mean, are we going back
If
to
you still here,
labels
Outlaw,
or?
text me about that.
When men do that,
He's not wrong.
when
Not wrong.
they talk, it's a thing. When men talk to the females in their lives, they get less attractive, because even though we want our men to be vulnerable and we want this and we want that,
You don't.
no,
No, you
the hell we
Wait
fucking
a
don't.
minute. I don't feel that way.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
but
talking about myself. I'm the complete
you're
opposite.
and I'm the same, but we're a small little anomaly in a
That's
very
true. That's
large
true.
pool of women who want their men to shut the fuck up, be a man, and do what manly men do. And talking about their feelings or whatever, that's not very fucking manly. What are men
But
supposed to do?
why don't they
They're
just be
stuck.
themselves and find the
Well,
woman
that's
that's
why they're
attracted to
going
them
on their own
themselves?
way. That's why they go on their fucking own way.
No, what I'm
Most
trying
of
to say is they should just be themselves and stop worrying about these stereotypes. That's all. But I mean,
that's why.
it's their choice. But it's their choice. They have to live that life. They have to be comfortable with whatever decision
The problem
it is.
The problem with that is you live in a culture where social media has tons of influencers influencing all of these younger women and girls to be
Yes.
that way. And so when you look at the entertainment industry it's no surprise that they all are just about damn near telling the same exact narrative, which happens to be
Oh, I never
what?
thought of that.
You
Mhm.
did. Huh? Okay. It shows.
You have people now. Here's the thing: you have people here and
Not to
there.
be unfair, but it does show.
You have people here and there that do break the mold, and they stand for their own thing, and they go against the grain. You have that, but that's not the norm. That's the exception to the rule. So, take a closer look at your entertainment industry, where all of your influencers are. Right, your music, your television, movies.
I gotta actually
Hollywood.
I have to actively tune into that these days, but
I just
sometimes
like what I like. I don't think they have to be influencing. I just like their work. I don't.
Well, but at the same time, they do have influence, and they do tell you, in a lot of times what they think, and
Well,
some of
yeah,
them.
but my point is, I don't have to subscribe to what they say. If I
That's
like it,
right.
I like it. If I don't, I
That's
don't.
right.
That's why I
right.
don't understand why people follow influencer culture. I never got into that. Like the Kardashians,
because
for
they don't.
example.
Okay, you're missing. Okay, that was the point I was making with the whole MGTOW thing. You got the people who actually blaze the path, and then you have the people
Yeah.
who are following the path. What we're talking about is the people following the path.
I
Mhm.
And
know.
they don't even
They
know
got
how
to
the
think for
path was.
themselves.
They don't even know how the path was formed in the first place.
Mhm.
They're just following it. So,
Mhm.
this is what I need to do. This is what this person told me to do.
A
So
lot
this
of
is what I do.
a lot of it, sunflowers. If you'll look at the younger generations, for instance, they're influenced by each other. And so when you see people that are following these celebrities, and
word.
you have other people over here that
Retards being raised by retards. There you go.
There you go. So when you see other people seeing their friends and family and all
Yeah, I
that,
fucking said it on YouTube. Fuck you.
a lot of it is influence amongst their peers,
Hey.
Hmm.
and you'll see
We're
them
talking about
follow-
you, Doug Fun. No, we're talking about actual retards. You're a different kind of retard.
And
we
so, sunflowers, if
I'm
you
special
would,
needs.
at some point, look into
It's what? I can't. Wait, hang on.
Platty, anybody here listening, at some point, do your due diligence on psychological manipulation.
Yeah.
How they use psychological manipulation on the masses on a big scale.
It doesn't take long to figure out. It really doesn't.
Right.
I've done it.
I feel that way about the Kardashians and their whole empire.
You know,
About
actually,
about beauty and whatnot. That's just my opinion.
So if you take time
I'm an
to
ass man, and I don't really like Kim Kardashian.
so
Yeah,
if you take time to look at the psychological manipulation warfare going on, and then you point to the influencers who are parroting things that people are listening to, you'll start to piece it together a lot quicker.
Soldier goes here. Well, I'm Rick James. Everybody hide your couches. Everybody hide your couches right now. Because if you
Sorry,
don't,
I got
they're
no
gonna
couch.
get fucked.
No.
Those couches are about to get fucked
Making
right
Fuck
now.
your couch. Fuck your couch.
Hey, you know what? You know what will really be character development for you, Flatty? Where you actually say the full fucking word. Fuck your couch, nigga.
I don't say that. I don't.
Go ahead. It's
I'm
my
not
screen.
saying. No,
You don't say couch?
I don't.
Even
No, I said
sunflowers
couch.
did
I
it.
tried not to
I
say
said-
Come
that
on, even
either,
sunflowers
but I
did
said
it.
it once. I said it once.
It's free.
No, it's not. It's not free.
You're gonna let that word keep you prisoner, as far as that goes. It's up to you. It's up to you.
Mhm.
I just think
And-
it's funny.
It's all straight
I just
up.
think it's funny. Look, you know what?
And I don't give a
Hey.
fuck whether you say it or anyone else says it, but
Well, let me
for
put it
me
this way.
personally,
I'm going to come at you
no,
with
no.
whatever the hell I want to come at you with. I'm not holding back anything.
I
And
know.
all I want
I've
is that
known
you
you a
don't hold
while.
nothing
You
either.
never do.
You're not doing it in any fucking, what do you call it? You're not doing it with any kind of malice or anything. That's how it was fucking said. That was the artwork. That actually was the artwork.
look, here's
That's what
here's
Dave
an
Chappelle did.
example. I read a book on my channel,
Oh,
and
this ought to be good.
it was a James Baldwin book, and
James
in
Baldwin.
it
Ooh, that's
was
cool.
Hey,
yeah,
Holy
he's one of my favorite authors, and in it was the N-word, and I said the
What N-word?
N-word. Shut the hell up! You fucking know.
Yeah, don't
And
make
I was
her
like,
upset.
Please.
and I was like, don't fucking come at me because I've said it. I'm saying it. I'm not going to censor the word that the author used to
You're
make other
censoring?
people comfortable.
That's fine.
But I choose not to fucking say it. I'll
Yeah, that's your
say,
choice.
yeah, it's just my
It's
thing.
all right. You know what? Look, I like to push people as far as that goes because here's my thing: words only words only have the power that you give them. That you give them. You know?
Yeah, but words have meaning.
Yeah, but they only have that meaning and that power that you give them. You know? Look, you know what? If you said that word to me, I wouldn't care because it has no meaning to me anymore. It never did. I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm
No,
lying.
but I
I'm sorry. I
understand that
apologize. I'm actually. You know what? Not even an update. I'm gonna retract that statement. It did have meaning to me at one point. It doesn't anymore, and it will
I
never have.
understand that
I
it
don't
has a
care.
meaning to others, and I try my
Well, you
best
know what?
not
Well,
to
that's
go out
their problem,
into
not
the
yours.
world. And
And I understand you.
yeah,
Look, here's the thing. I
but
understand
I
you. You know,
care about people.
when and where to do that. I understand that. And everybody does. You know, you dress appropriate to the situation is how I usually put it.
Mm.
You know, you don't always wear your Sunday best everywhere, but when it's Sunday and you need to wear your best, that's where you wear your Sunday best, right? Where you wear your nice dress or you wear your nice slacks, you know, your nice shoes, that kind of stuff. You know, otherwise, why the fuck are you afraid of this shit? Why are you
Sticks and
afraid?
stones will break your bones, but no
Some
words
people-
will ever hurt me.
Now,
Some
okay.
people-
Actually, well, okay. Well, I'll give you a different buffer there, Platty, because you're in a country that they may actually prosecute you for saying them. Okay,
They
so maybe
absolutely
don't say
would.
it. Yeah, okay. They may actually come to your house as like, oh, you said nigger. What the fuck's wrong with you? They might actually show up at your place for that.
They
Whoa.
might. We live in a really fucked society. I don't want to get prosecuted for that shit. But
Yeah, I don't
I
want
still
you.
have
Yeah, okay, that's
Nobody
fine. That's
wants
why I'm
that.
saying that. Yeah. Okay,
Patty-
for that reason, don't.
Platty, that's what I was just fixing to tell you. Some
What? What were
people
you
don't
fixing
want
to
to say
tell
it
me?
because they
Well, no,
fear,
I'm worried. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
they don't want to say it because they fear societal backlash. Because it, if you think about here in the U.S. where everybody's in debt up to their eyeballs, what little bit of stuff they do have, the family, friends, they don't want to lose that over a
Jordan,
word.
yeah, nice to see you.
So it's been used against people not to say,
Shit, for dessert.
you
Damn.
know,
Yeah.
even
About
though that
asking
word,
you-
even though that word actually doesn't, solely revolve around black people, it's actually around anybody who's just no good and deadbeat. White,
Yeah.
black, Asian, anybody. It doesn't actually mean just
Yeah, that's
black
a U.S. thing. Yeah, that is actually. He's right.
Mhm.
But they've taken the word and they've given it more power than it actually has. And so
There's
now
been a way
people are in
to-
fear of it, not because they're scared of, ass whoopings or whatever. They're scared to lose their friends, family, their property, jobs.
Good job.
Because there's
They're
more on the
scared to
line
get
now.
canceled, essentially. They're scared to get canceled.
Yes, so there's more on the line now, and they don't want to lose all that.
What I'm saying here is that I don't care what the fuck you say here. Say what you want to say. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not saying you need to say anything. Use your own language. Use whatever language you want. That's all I'm saying.
Well, we
But
were talking
if-
about MAGTOW stuff. What the fuck?
Yeah, how do we get on this?
Yeah, I know.
How did we get on
we
this?
went kind of meta here. I understand that. I get it. We went
We
in a
diverged.
different direction that you were expecting, and I understand that. I apologize for that, and I hope I can make sure you understand where I'm coming from as far as this goes.
Oh,
What
I
I'm
do.
saying,
I
okay,
absolutely
so
do.
what I'm saying is, say what you want to say. You don't have to say anything that you don't want to say. I'm just
Thank
fucking
you.
around with that kind of shit. I'm just fucking around with that
Yeah.
kind of shit, honestly.
Yeah, that's you.
If you
But yeah, damn right it is me.
if you
Yeah,
got any more
I'm going to say whatever the hell you need to say here.
yeah, Platty, if you got anything else to ask,
But
go ahead.
you don't have to use that kind of language to get your point across. I don't even do it that often anymore, to be honest. You know, if you've noticed, I don't even curse all that much anymore. Depending on what your definition of cursing is.
Well, you have to remember, she lives in Australia, correct?
She lives in Aussie land, yes.
Yeah, so there is no freedom of speech. So anything she says on your channel could be used.
That's why
against her.
I'm. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So yeah, you can
Oh,
say it
hi
on
there.
here, but it could be used against you in.
Also, I want to know what Soldier Girl wants. I don't want to know what Soldier Girl means by shit pussy for dessert. Does that mean that she? I don't know. Did she meet some of that white back to front and then offered a room for the
The
night? What the hell
desert.
happened there?
Maybe it's a brown booty hole. Who knows?
She said.
I don't
desert,
think I'll
not
be eating out
dessert.
some shit pussy. That's what I'm. I don't think I'm eating out any pussy.
Okay, somebody is. Wow.
I don't know.
Okay, stop thinking there.
By the way, hey, talk about how.
Intrusive thoughts.
Hey, talk about how. A whole lot of assumptions just fucking went. What I'm trying to say here is, I'll take this down just for a minute, and I'll get back to you. Thanks. No, say what you want here. That's all I'm trying to say.
Mhm.
Platty, you still here? Platty.
I'm here.
Okay.
Mhm.
Say what you want here.
Thank you.
Say what you
Thank
want.
you.
If
Thank
something
you. I
needs to
do.
be, if something
I do
needs to
feel
be,
free to say whatever I want.
okay, good.
I feel
That's
comfortable here.
good. That's what this show is for. Again, in Times Report, the way this show started is like, okay, people didn't think they could talk about what they wanted to talk about. That's what this show was literally made for. Talk about what you want to talk about, even if you can't talk about it where you are.
Well, I just
Show
came
was
up to
actually
say
literally
hi, and
global.
then I asked about MAGTOW, and then
And
we got into this.
Yeah, ask away
You get-
whatever you got. What else would you like to know?
you know what? Hey, you actually came in and you heard about MGTOW and you had questions. And most people don't do that.
Well, I'd
Most people
rather ask
MGTOW is like,
questions
okay,
than
well, it's a problem. You came in and was like, oh, what's MGTOW? I have questions. And you actually came and asked questions.
well, I knew what MAGTOW was as a general sort of thing, but
Sure.
I wanted it to be more specific, you know. I would
Plain and
rather
simple.
ask
Questions you gotta
questions
answer.
than say I fucking know it all and sit in ignorance,
Sure.
you know.
Plain and
That's what-
simple.
I
Patty.
appreciate you because you know what? Instead of just sitting in ignorance, you actually came in and asked questions.
Plain and
I-
simple.
That's a great way to learn.
Plain and simple, Platty. It's a
believe it.
philosophy that men live by. It's the best way I know to put it.
Yeah, there's also
And
like, subgroups that
my
go
way of
off on
playing is, you know what? Hey, I've been a man going my own way for the last 20 fucking years,
Mhm.
30 fucking years, damn near. I did this before MGTOW was a thing.
I've heard a lot of people say that.
Okay,
Well,
I
I
kind of
love
got a
this,
question here.
Huh?
I have a
it's all
question
good.
about MGTOWism. Okay,
Mm.
like when a lot of women hear that phrase, they immediately think it's anti-feminist. So how do you explain? Because you mentioned this before, it's outlaw that it's not really anti-woman. So can you address that part of this?
What's the question specifically?
Good.
So, like, do you
question.
feel
I'm
MGTOW
not sure
is
the question
really
is either.
anti-feminist and
Aside from the
anti-woman?
obvious.
It's
No, I can say it's not anti-woman.
it's
Whoa,
not
whoa, whoa, time
anti-woman,
out.
but
Because
it
I
is
know a lot of women who
anti-feminism.
think that the moment you say MGTOW,
They think it's
Because they haven't
anti-feminist.
bothered.
It,
Yeah,
it
They
is.
haven't
It
bothered
is. It
asking.
is
Well,
a.
that
They
tells me
haven't
what they're
bothered asking
affiliated with.
questions.
So,
It is a direct response to feminism. Yes, it is not a fan of feminism. But feminism, as modern society describes it, as male and female, equality. So I don't see it as a gendered issue anyway.
okay, fair enough.
Yeah. No, I don't like feminism. I don't go along with it. I don't think there's such a thing as equality. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't believe in it. I don't believe that men and women are equal.
look at Soldier Girl's comment.
And when I say that, YouTube, Platty, and Sunflowers, when I say that, I'm
Yeah.
talking about equal in nature because we're
Yeah.
not. We're two different people.
I would
Men and
agree
women
with
are
that.
different. We're different biologically. Now, under the practice of the
Father,
law,
I could
yes, that's
probably
where
throw you
equality
farther
is.
with one hand than you could with me. Just saying.
Now, under the law, when a just and fair law is written, yes, men and women should be treated equally under that law.
I'm
Yes.
under the law.
But out in nature, no, we're not equal. No.
No. And I
Okay,
would
that's
agree
your
with that.
point. I kind of like the way you think, Outlaw.
Yeah.
You're kind of
Under the
rational.
law,
You're rational
Most
about
people
it.
fucking think when
Under the
they're
law-
attached to nature.
yeah, under the law, yes. Men and women should be treated equally under the law, yes.
I agree.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah.
But anywhere else,
how-
no.
That's how you can tell, son, the grifters from the non-grifters. Outlaw, he's being very rational, and he's not
He always is.
spouting
Actually,
venom and
channel,
shit at women.
MGTOW Outlaw.
There's
Outlaw,
the language that they
Outlaw,
use.
would you put your link in the chat if you don't mind, so you can check, so she can check that out.
Yeah, sure.
I'm too drunk to do that. Actually, I could do it, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm too lazy to do it.
Yeah. Give me just a second.
How do you spell yes? Spell
I
it.
can do it. Yeah,
Backwards.
if you can't find MGTOW Outlaw, you know what? That's kind of your fault, actually. Fuck you.
Mm.
You're the kind of
Okay.
person we don't want you to follow. We don't want you following us. Fuck you.
Seriously, MGTOW, you're awesome.
Go ahead and believe in the glass ceiling, for fuck's sakes.
I've popped up in Outlaw's chats a few times and had a chat, and
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
been
it's
it's been enlightening.
It's
And
a
I haven't once ever felt like I'm the enemy or that anyone sees me as the enemy.
Yeah, I don't feel that way about
I
Outlaw.
was going to say, like, you see she's an enemy. Wait a
Now,
minute, where did that come
there's
up?
no-
beast. It's a different beast in the chats because
Holy moly is here, by the way. I don't know if I said hi to her before, but I'm going to make sure I say hi to her because she's cool. Holy moly's here. Also, Soldier Girl's here. I'm going to say hi to her again. I said hi to her.
I thought she left. She came back.
yeah, she's still here.
Holy moly. Or Soldier Girl? Which one?
No, Soldier Girl. I thought she left. Well,
Fuck,
welcome
how
back.
fucking far behind am I? Jesus.
I don't know.
Alright.
Maybe she came back. Well, hello, Soldier Girl. Welcome.
God damn it. God damn it. God
There's
damn
Oh,
no
I
it.
enemies,
spoiled it
we're
for you.
just
I'm
different.
sorry.
Mike McClune, that is the dead on accurate. Yes, that is exactly what it is.
Jordy is here, by the way, Sunflowers, in case you're wondering. There he
And I
is.
still do, Mike. I'm not totally against that. I
Because
just was never radical about it.
well, here, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Gotta run, be back. All right. I'm sure she went back to go get some liquor or something.
Yeah, you do have them sunflowers.
It's almost
There's radio
closing time.
MGTOW people in there that
Almost close time here too.
they don't represent the philosophy correctly. I don't even call them MGTOW.
Well, they never
because-
do. Well, they're there for the identity of MGTOW. They're not
See,
actual
here's what I
MGTOW.
think.
far
Here's
as
what
that
I
goes.
think. When I was asking about anti-feminist stuff, a lot of
Mm.
people go right to the Andrew Tates and the Fresh and Fit dudes, and they think, and then I guess that's all they get exposed to. They need to meet people
The
more like
mainstream.
Outlaw here.
Well,
Which they are mainstream these days.
Yeah, that's just it. They most likely never will, because that's why I'm saying I think that they're plants, they're feds, because
They could be.
the traffic
Same
is
with,
always
same with GunTube, which I'm
yeah,
in with as well. So yeah, you got those people who like, okay, they're fucking plants there as well. You got fucking feds and fuds there too.
mhm.
Yeah, that does happen.
I do.
They're
think
not
about,
always
like,
right, but they're not wrong. You know,
Mhm.
fucked up.
I think about it kind of like different styles of churches. You get Catholic, Baptist, and all these other churches. Like,
Yeah.
it's kind of the same.
And he's gone.
You kind of pick and choose.
That's a very valid point. Hmm.
All right, well, she's gone, so there you go.
Oh, Heidi left.
I don't know.
Oh,
I was trying to catch up with everything, but
not a plant. I'm an animal of sorts.
Oh, that's cool, Gary. Oh, Mike, I see your point about Rockefeller.
The fact that you have to have these conversations in the first place,
Yeah.
where okay, here it should just be a fun conversation where we're just kind of hanging around and talking about bullshit,
No. Yeah, I don't mind.
Just
Some
saying.
people really don't know.
Okay, Mike. Mike, your MGTOW point here, your anti-feminist point is very good.
What did he say?
Like I said, people get wrapped up. He goes, MGTOW is not anti-feminist, Sunflowers. It's men wanting to find peace in their own world.
Well,
I'll define it better for you
some
if you don't
people,
mind.
yeah, some people see it like that, but it actually is a direct response to the feminist plantation. Yeah.
But
was
I
about to
think
say, it's
people
like,
get
when did it
hyper-focused,
start?
like I said, because of Andrew Tate and the Fresh and Fit dudes, because they're so wrapped up in all that
Okay,
and
I had a
hating
question.
women that
I had a question.
I think you need to forget the celebrities and talk to real people like Outlaw here. That's what I think.
Well, I have a question for you. Why do you care about them in the first place?
What do I care about? What?
Why do you care about them? The people
I
who are
don't
saying
exactly. It's just what people have exposure to. So then people get the wrong idea. Because celebrities don't always have the best agenda. And people should know the truth.
what I usually ask you,
Damn.
when it comes to other people saying what you should think about, what do I usually ask you about?
What do I think?
What do you think? Exactly.
Oh,
That's
there's a
what.
reason.
Because I want to know what you think. You
Yeah,
shouldn't just basing what you're talking about on what other people think.
No, you should just hear them out and decide for yourself if you agree or disagree. And then if you agree, it's just a coincidence.
That's true.
Well, even then,
Ooh, that's true.
you know what?
Only dating.
You figured out how that works out for you, and that's how all these things should work out. Whatever it is, things should work out for you. It should work out for you, not anybody else. Now, whatever else somebody thinks
Mike.
how things should things should be done. It should work out for you.
Riggs Jr.
Yeah, you have a point there.
By the way, Outlaw,
Mhm.
the guy who got mad at me because I pointed that out at some point, he thought I was a woman or something.
Oh my god.
Hi, Chad.
I know you addressed that earlier, but it's still funny as hell.
Yeah, Lee.
Leave JR. All right, JR, you can have that fucking whenever, I guess.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Bacon. You fucking you take your woman shit somewhere else. Okay, all right, cool, whatever.
Oh, Riggs is here.
Hey, look, as long as
Hi,
your dick feels bigger, as far as you doing that, go ahead, fine.
Yeah.
It's funny as hell. Anyway,
He wouldn't be JR if he didn't fuck with people. Which is why I like JR so much.
I'd like to have an actual discussion with that guy. That'd be funny as hell. Let's see what he has to do with someone like me, because if he's anything like, the guy I think he is,
Mhm.
and what's his name, Absolute Knowledge, and the other guy he was fighting with, or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah.
My God. I watched the whole thing and was like, okay, cool. Bunch of fucks fighting a bunch of fucks. You either debate me or you're not worth it. Why would I debate you? Why? What how would that benefit me? How? Really?
Well, that's why I'm like I am these days. I don't engage in,
Purple Salamander is talking shit. Okay. Cool.
I
Fine.
don't I don't engage and talk much anymore unless people are just really curious or
You know what's funny? Actually, Outlaw, and I know you're in this area.
Mhm.
You know how to do debates and shit. Why? Why would you do a debate there? Why?
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
And I'll be honest with you.
What would
I
they?
don't- Well, I don't like debates. Number one, because most of the time people are disingenuous and they always want to have a winner and a loser. And that's not what debating's about.
Is not what it's about, actually. Yeah.
Debating is about both sides learning from each other and coming out on the other end smarter people.
There's supposed to be better people on both
Right.
sides.
Isn't
Yes.
it basically an exchange of ideas and to
Exactly.
hear someone out?
Exactly
That's
what
exactly
it is.
what it's
Yeah.
supposed to be.
But I
That's
think
exactly
we're
what
so
it is.
tribal.
Loser.
Don't you think we're so tribal now? My team, your team,
No.
Yes.
and all that stuff.
exactly.
No.
That we can't just get
It's not about
along.
tribes.
Sunflowers. That's
It's not
how
about tribes,
that's
it's
how I
about
view
ideas.
politics.
That's
exactly
how I feel about it. Yes,
because
my
that's
team,
what
your
it is.
team. I must annihilate you.
Yes.
You said the wrong word. I hate you here. Yeah, it's really getting ridiculous.
What do you mean getting ridiculous?
No, it's getting worse ridiculous. Whatever that term is.
Well, having a debate is about having a conflict of ideas. Then eventually you go home, you come back, you're like, okay, maybe I was wrong about this, maybe I was right about this, and
Yeah,
can
you
we
learn
see it in the middle?
Can't
A
fucking
debate
do that.
is not about a winner or loser.
Right.
Right,
Exactly.
but the thing
You learn
is,
something.
people,
Yes.
but people come with their own preconceived notions, and I think what happens
Their
now,
own
especially in
prejudice.
political debates, is that they want to convince
have to
you
win.
you're wrong, I'm
That's it.
right, and that's it.
That's
And
it. Yeah.
that's the problem with debates is that
And they're
not
once you go
listening.
to us. Okay.
Well, 2020 taught me that.
Yeah, I can see
2020
Bacon's point on that.
And well, you know that. You know what I went through.
Yes. You know
By
what,
the
Mike?
way, by
I
the
agree
way,
with your last comment.
by the way, and you probably didn't realize this. I didn't actually kill anybody during that. In case you're wondering,
So no, I don't
I
like.
wanted to, but I didn't.
So no, I don't like debates. But I will sit down with people and talk.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I've seen it way too many times for too many years on the internet that people just they come in there with their preconceived notions. They want to win because people are watching. You know, otherwise you look like an idiot in front of
By the
people.
way, Outlaw, you just said it, but I'll let you finish.
You know, they're scared to look stupid in front of people if they get something wrong because
that too. They're scared to look stupid.
yeah, because you know you're in front of people and you say something wrong or get some information wrong. I mean, and again, it goes back to psychological manipulation. It's the court of public opinion, right? The way people see you in a social environment. What are they going to say about you? Because that can destroy people.
What
right?
are they going to say about you? What are they saying about you? Are they saying you're bad? Are you saying the wrong thing? You're doing wrong speak, aren't you? Aren't you?
Aren't you doing it, Fauci?
Yeah. So
What about that ouchie, Fauci?
So typically, you know, I can't watch debates, man.
Political debates to me are useless, like the presidential debates.
Well, yeah, I mean, look,
You're not learning anything new.
Here's the thing with political debates: they are scripted.
What new thing do they tell you? Nothing.
Well, here's the thing about political debates, son. So they are very heavily scripted. They are told what to say and what not to say. You know, they'll never really get to the meat of the issues because they are on a time schedule and they're being told what to say by other people. So it's pretty much theater. It's, you know, it's like watching.
Oh, it's theater. I hadn't noticed. Yes, it is theater.
Yeah, I call it WWE in suits.
Here's a Gary. Nice to see you.
Oh, that's a good way to put it.
Not a plant. I'm an animal, of course.
Mm-hmm. So,
There's a Gary. You're an animal. Sorry. Go ahead. I wasn't trying to interrupt you. My bad.
No, I'm pretty much done. Unless anybody wanted to ask something else.
I appreciate you guys educating me. Were we educating you? Yeah, I guess we were. Yeah, well, you know what? Honestly, you guys said basically.
Excuse me.
It's a runaround way of making you agree to say, hey, you know what? My opinion is right, and you should go with what I say. That's what politics are.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's better when you have come to some agreement or at least understanding.
Sure.
Depends on the system.
Maybe.
We'll talk about the government, sweetheart.
True.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
So when it comes to the government, it gets a little bit wonky.
Okay, I give you that. I give you that.
And you know this.
And you know this, man.
Speaking of somebody who will know this, man. Hello, Joe. Welcome to End Time Support.
Oh, hi, Joe.
Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Hello, Bacon and panel. How are you?
And panel. Hello, panel and
Don't
Bacon.
mention me.
Yes. Hello, panel and Bacon. I'm doing fine. I'm a little hoarse tonight. I'm doing a little cough syrup here.
He's feeling a little Mustang tonight. So
Hi, Sheena.
What'd your cough syrup taste like?
It tastes a
I'm
lot
doing a
like
little
Japanese
Jack.
whiskey. No, it tastes a lot like Japanese whiskey.
oh dear.
No.
I'll tell you what. Once you pop, you can't stop. I've probably, since I've tried this, I've probably drank 2 cases of it at least. It's only been a couple years since I started drinking this shit.
Chad Elkins.
I
Anyone
can
else?
recommend
Oh,
Oh,
Chad,
every day.
brother, I ain't nobody.
I don't
I'm
know if anybody wants to hang out with anyone who's affiliated with the stream, including anyone that's affiliated with the stream.
Holler at your people.
I don't
baby.
anybody want to hang out with anybody here. What's up, Chad? Nice to see you. Oh my god. All right, Platty, I'll email you later or some shit.
What are you
Joe,
drinking tonight? What kind of spirits? You know, I'm drinking like the Suntory Toki is what I'm drinking.
I'm gonna
93.
have to go take a piss, and then I'm gonna come back with the Glencairn, if you don't mind.
As they say in Canada, what do they say? Go rock a piss, bacon.
All right. Oh,
That's what
man.
they say.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go do that.
Way to do it.
Thanks, buddy.
You can leave me here with MGTOW and the girls. Be safe.
All right,
I'm
hey.
drinking it.
You know what? Hey, take care of my girls here for me. I guess I don't know.
I'll take care. I got hoe control. Hoe control. Bacon. Lock down. Sunflowers. Don't even get any ideas. God damn it. You know what happened last time.
Okay.
Don't treat sunflowers.
Very good.
Don't you dare treat them like a piece of meat. Very respectful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Soldier Girl, if you don't stop singing those dead burn songs.
Somebody's fun. Oh no, that's a good song. What is that? Freaking what's his name? Freaking God damn, what was his name? I remember that song. Here's the deal. I whenever the only station I can get on my clock radio, because I still wake up to a clock radio, is in the neighboring town, and it's classic rock. Okay, they say classic rock, but by now classic rock is 80s rock. And I'll be damned if the one morning DJ is a freaking homosexual Madonna fan. He's not homosexual. I do believe he's a family man, but he listens to too much Madonna. And I have to wake up to Madonna freaking too often. Rockwell. I think it's Rockwell is that the name of that singer. But freaking every once in a while I get that. I wake up to a little Rockwell or a little Prince. I'm like, all right, he got a little less gay this morning. It's still gay, but it's not as gay. It's good stuff. I mean, I did grow to appreciate Prince in college. I hated him up till then. I hope you all have found Prince. If you haven't, you should come to Prince. You should find him and appreciate him for what he is. He was a good artist. I enjoyed quite a bit of shit once I couldn't appreciate it when I was in high school.
Who?
Prince.
What band? Who's Prince?
Prince. His name. He only had one name. Prince. He didn't go by freaking. He was
Wait a
little
minute.
short black dude. He was a little
Wait a
short black
minute.
dude.
Prince had that
You remember
symbol.
Prince? Prince. What was it? Prince and the Revolution or something like that.
Yeah, but he had a symbol as his name. And they used to call him
Yeah, that
the
was the
artist
artist
formerly known
formerly
as Prince.
when he had the record label to speech. Yes,
Mhm.
he was a little
That
short
was a little
black dude.
wacky.
He was
Are
the
we
dude
talking
that
about
made
the United
Carmen
States
Electra.
Prince?
He was the dude. Prince is the dude that made Carmen Electra famous.
I heard of Carmen Electra, but who the hell is Prince? Is he like a Prince of the United States or Prince in a foreign country?
No, he was Prince that sung Raspberry Beret, sung Purple Rain, sung freaking
Yeah,
ton
it's a
of-
singer.
Yeah, a singer.
he was
He
a
was
vocalist.
what?
He
A
was a
singer?
vocalist. He was a vocalist that freaking yeah.
Yeah. God damn.
Bless you.
Are you from America or Europe?
I'm from America. I'm from Texas. I've never heard of someone
Okay.
named Prince.
Well, no, he was big in Europe too. Well, I mean,
He's
he's
from
dead now. He
Minnesota.
died. Prince died like freaking like 5 years ago or something. Bud. He died a while ago, but he died young though. That's
Was
why
he
it was
a-
tragic.
Yeah,
What-
you should
was he
just
a
type in.
musician?
He either played guitar or bass. He played an instrument and he did vocals.
Oh,
Darn
okay.
me. Okay.
Yeah, so you should just look up Prince on YouTube, and his music should pop up, like a music video
Yeah.
or something.
I remember back in the day when he first started, he went by Prince Machiavelli, which was like a cheap perfume like company back in the day, and they were like, no, you can't do that. He got like a copyright strike back in the day before they were a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that, Bacon? You might not be old enough, Bacon. I know I've got at least 5 years on you.
Probably. I don't remember how many years everyone has on me, but okay, I'm drinking a beer. So fuck
I
it.
know.
Anyway.
Mm.
Mills
I
are
might-
my
Go ahead.
Twisted Tea wasn't bad, but I'll have to miss one.
So what kind of spirits are you drinking, Bacon? You got like a twisted tea, and what kind of spirit?
Oh, Twisted Tea's gone. I'm drinking the Men's IPA now. Putting in the titty koozie.
Hmm.
Platty, if you want to come back up here, feel free to.
Nice.
Prince is
I'm
not
not
really.
that much of a dick here.
Prince ain't really my cup of tea. I like Michael Jackson.
You know
better.
what? You've listened to it for the first time, then it's not my cup of tea either. It never was so much, but I did grow to appreciate
See,
it. There's certain
Outlaw
times where
don't miss words. I respect that. No, he doesn't. Outlaw
Yeah, there's
actually says what
certain
the
times-
fuck.
I usually listen to like heavy metal or freaking Les Claypool or freaking whole bunch of different stuff. Not Prince. I don't even
Not a
believe I
bunch of
have any Prince music on my
You're the Garrett.
iPod, but I do like him.
Not a friend. I'm not a fan of Prince. I just looked it up. I'm like, it's not my cup of tea.
You looked up Prince
Yeah.
and decided to look in your cup of tea. Okay.
Everybody's got to find the Prince.
Into the jungle, we got funny games. And then here's Riggs, as far as that goes. With the most Riggs fucker response ever. I don't know if anybody was expecting anything different, but there you go.
Poopy and fart gas.
Riggs T, yeah. We'll see you in a couple weeks, Chad. Man is an actual CPA. Just so you know, he is an actual CPA, so he does this shit. He has a busy season. He has 2 busy seasons.
I'm about
Yeah.
to get busy. Bacon, I might do my first official outdoor activity tomorrow. Me and my brother might head up and do a little mountain biking tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah,
What are you planning to do?
yeah. He's going to be doing some fishing. I'm going to be doing some mountain biking, but he's going to bring his bike in case the fish aren't
All
biting.
right.
He might throw his poles in the truck and just join me in biking.
He's gonna have his bike with you. He's gonna bike up to where you are. Is like, hey, look at this fucking fish I caught.
No. Basically, we would take my bike with his shit. I mean, his truck would be up here too, but we take my truck with my bike rack on the back. and we park by where he's fishing, and he'd have my truck, and I would just go on my mountain bike, my e-bike, and I would go upstream here and there, and I would go scout out like nice deep holes for Chris. Come back, tell him where they were, then he could go move the truck up
some nice deep holes for him. Okay.
Yeah, that's what you look for, because they'll kind of sit there. Sometimes they're hungry, sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're active, sometimes they're tired. I've like dangled bait in front of their face from the bank for like 15 minutes, and they look up at you sometimes like, get it away from you. It's trout fishing. Trout fishing when it's cold, in the morning, like in the morning, or like up there, it's about right now. We're going to be up there. It'll be about 10 degrees colder than it is here, and it's only about 40 minutes away from my house.
All right. Well, I was going to ask, like, what is the temperature where you are now? It's going to be 10 degrees lower there.
Right now, it's 40 degrees. So up there, it's probably overnight, but it's probably 30 degrees because it's at a junction of a tributary and a river. So it's on the river, but it also has a tributary going down the other side of the property, like by the house, that goes right past the house and into the river. So you got two waterfronts, and you know how cold it is, like on land, like on water. It's at least 10 degrees colder.
Right off the water, yeah, definitely.
It's like right off the water. Sometimes the water comes in the basement, Dakin.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's pretty close.
I like that Platy's still here.
Sounds like those are hunting.
Oh, she needs to charge her phone. Oh, Outlaw, you're here, so of course. Hey, Outlaw, Platy, she kind of likes you, so that's why she's charging her phone, so she can talk to you more.
Yeah, she wanted to ask me some more questions.
She wants a little bit more of Outlaw in her diet.
That's right.
Wow.
I almost forgot that, but here we go. I forget. That's the funny thing. There's actually lore that goes on in the show. Just because of shit.
Long time no see, Soldier Girl. Where you been?
Oh, Soldier Girl here? Yeah, I'm still.
Yeah, she's back.
I'm catching up. God damn it. Catch up eventually. Hi, Soldier Girl, if you're here. I wonder what she's up to. Aside from everything else she's up to.
She's up to 2 Guatemalans. She's going for an Ecuadorian.
Oh, really?
Hey, what? No Venezuela?
You want the biggest dick? You want the biggest dick there in the southern, American hemisphere? There you go. She wants the biggest dicks. Okay.
No, she wants a lot of small ones rapidly.
Oh, really? Is that what's happening? Okay.
Oh, yeah, it is just like jelly bean.
Oh, Mega, by the way, nice to see you, man. Ridiculous is over 9,000, son. Oh, shit. Jeez, I'm trying to catch up with everybody else. I need to get some more. I'm gonna show up here, like, I have my own fucking stories, and I show up here, and you guys start talking, and everything just goes sideways, which is kind of a staple of the show, but
sideways, backwards, and
damn straight. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh well, Bacon. What are you gonna do?
The miserable people want you to. Yeah. Oh, you're right about that. See The View. There you go.
Bacon, do you remember the movie?
I mean, I don't need to talk about The View. No, there's some people that might know something about The View. That's kind of what Phil's talking about.
Bacon, do you remember the movie Office Space? Of course you do, right?
Long time ago.
You remember?
Didn't Mr. Swingline take a fucking sledgehammer to that fucking machine or something?
No, he got put in the basement, and then the guys took the baseball bats to the printer out in the
Oh, the printer, right? That's right.
back lot. Yeah.
Take my
But
stapler.
neither of these details have anything to do with the story I'm about to tell you, Bacon.
Oh, they don't. Okay,
Take my
that
stapler.
No. Hey, listen. This is a true office life story that just happened to me this week. Over the last 2 days, and that will continue occurring for the next couple weeks. Freaking, we went through. I've been working there for this will be 26 years this year if I make it to the end of the year. But I've gone through like 3 reorganizations of this company. And for those who know me, they know where I work. For those who don't know me, well, it doesn't matter for the story at all. But we're going to go through a reorganization once again. And they did it a little more abruptly this time. I won't describe how the other times were because they don't matter. This time's the one that's pertinent. And they basically told us they had us all come in and sit in front of in New Jersey. They were up in New Jersey at one facility, and there was I don't know 100 people there. So they were doing it live in front of them, and they made us sit in other facilities and watch it on a live a live duplex set up to where we could talk to them and back and forth. And they were like, we're basically gonna close this section of we're gonna sell this building, and about 400 people are going to lose their jobs because we're restructuring, we're just changing things. Those jobs aren't going to exist anymore. They're lower performing, this, that, whatever. And if you know, you're going to know within the next 3 days. And then within the next 3 days, when it became shutdown day, people were looking to see if people are still active on their whatever, email or Teams messages and stuff like that. And I thought it wouldn't affect anybody. I ended up knowing a dozen people out of 300 that got affected. And these were people that made decent money. And some of them made decent money. Some of them made the same money I did. Some of them made a little less. Some of them made a little more. But a lot of them made really good money. And I can imagine, dropping some of them, just eliminating the positions. But the line level people, I guess that had something else to do with something. But it's pretty brutal. It was very abrupt. They've done it different ways over the years. And they would give people chances and try to place them in other jobs. They would are you interested in this? We can put you in this, put you in this, put you in this. You got 3 choices. Try one, go try for 2 weeks. Go sit with this person at their desk for a week and see if you can learn the job. That kind of this stuff.
Yeah, I had a few
great.
of those.
I don't know, man. But I knew people that were making $120K a year. They don't have a job now.
Wow.
Somebody's watching me.
I mean, but they were working. They were actually doing a good job. I know people that lost their job that weren't doing a good job, and I know about the same amount that were doing a great job and they lost their job.
Well, what kind of job did they have?
Secret jobs that I can't talk about online for the government. Sunflowers. A lot of wet work. A lot of wet work. Sunflowers. CIA shit. I can't really talk about it. A lot of people leak on the ground. Somebody has to mop it up. We do.
Okay, you don't have to say anything.
It might have been pee and it might have been squid, but either way, it was.
Bacon knows what I do. Bacon knows what I do. It's fine. No, it just blows. It's happened a couple times, and it's happened to my brother. I talked to him about it tonight earlier before I got on here. But my brother ends up he's usually at an upper level, like on management or whatever, at this point for the last at least 10 years. So now when he gets a sniff of something stinky, he tries to find another offer somewhere else, and he jumped ship. He was like, fuck going down with the ship. You know what happens when the ship goes down? Everybody loses their job, and it doesn't matter. You might as well leave, dude, and get something else. Just cut that shit.
And there is no life raft if you wait around for the
He's
ship
a-
to sink.
He's a banker. He's a banker in commercial lending. Okay, so there's only so much, right? And he's doing it in small branches, local, like to where he lives. He's not driving very far to do it.
I'm trying to catch up on the comments here, so I'm looking at this shit and it's like, okay, here we go. Fly's here, Solar Girl's here, Sheena's here. Okay, Starl's here. Starl's here. Sunflower Sexman needs an angle adjustment, apparently.
Well,
Not gonna lie, the angle needs to be adjusted.
well, how would that person know?
Did your hook come out of the ceiling again, Sunflower?
No, I want to know how that person knows.
They're supposed to be on load-bearing surfaces.
You're supposed to put it in
the
a
wall
ceiling
is still load-bearing.
You're supposed to put it in a ceiling joint.
God damn it!
Well,
God
I can't talk about it online, so.
If you could throw a 2x4 across there and then put it up through there, it'd be better. Through 2 ceiling joints.
Oh my God.
You know what? Bacon, no lie. I swear to God, this isn't.
How far behind am I?
I swear to Christ, my buddy's parents had one in their bedroom, and I saw the hooks one day because their bedroom it was an oddly laid out house. It was an oddly laid out house, and his parents were both not there one day, and their bedroom was always closed, but it was open that day, and the bedroom had double doors at the end of the hall. It double doored into the bedroom, it was monstrous. It was a humongous bedroom. It took up like 1/4 of the end of that house, and there was a freaking sex swing hanging from the freaking ceiling. Normally, I'd seen it once before, but it's just the hooks. The swing was put away, but they didn't bother swing way. And I looked at my buddy, and he was like, it's what you're thinking it is. And I was like, that's nasty, boy. And he was like, yeah. You know what's fucked up, dude?
What did the 5-finger say to Tom's face?
Years later, that dude divorced my buddy's mom, that chick in the swing with him. And he went out with another chick.
After spending years of in that swing with them. Just want to point that out.
Yeah. He divorced the woman that he had his 2 children with, that he was swinging with, you know.
I tell you, that's why I have my own fucking device here. So
yeah, and he got with another chick that he met, and they went out for several years and stuff, and he eventually talked her into applying for a job where he worked. And he worked for CSX Railroad as a train engineer. And she worked her way up to be a train engineer. And then eventually they broke up. And then I ended up meeting her down at the bar. And then I ended up boning her for like 3 years. I ended up fucking my buddy's dad's from high school's fucking girlfriend that he freaking got with after he freaking divorced my buddy's mom. Work that in your head, Bacon. It's hilarious. And when I saw my buddy,
I got plenty to work with in my head.
Bacon, I saw my buddy, because this was like 10 years ago. This was like 10 or 12 years ago. And I saw my buddy. And he's like, hey man, what's been going on? He's like, no, he's like, what have you been doing? I was like, apparently your dad's ex-girlfriend. And he was like, Peggy? I was like, fuck yeah. He was like, are you fucking talking about Peggy? And I was like, fuck yeah. And he was like, Jesus Christ, dude. He started laughing. And he was with a girl that I knew from high school. She started laughing her ass off too, because she knew me. It was hilarious. It was a great scene, Bacon. It was a nice reunion.
I'll bet it fucking was. Stay
Yeah,
from me, LOL.
just like little
Yeah.
side high school reunion just for like 10 minutes. Like, all right, see you. Have a good day. Just thought I'd tell you that story. It's pretty funny. Don't tell your dad or do. I don't care.
I'll try not to tell my
Keep it
dad.
family.
It's a funny story. Paul thought it was funny. I gotta get
That
beer,
was my
Bacon.
story.
I'll be right back.
That kind of
I'm gonna
ride.
get beer,
but
maybe
we
an
are
iced
on
tea.
that particular ride.
I'll just throw the bacon in the window. There you go. Bacon in the kitchen.
I'm just catching up on the comments here. If you don't mind me.
I'm just getting beer and a rock of ice for my whiskey glass.
Oh, mine is actually.
I don't have to hang out in the garage now since I don't smoke cigarettes, so it's easier to hang out in here.
I don't know where my glass is, so yeah, I might be out with Glencairn tonight. I brought it down. Hell's bells! Holy shit, that's going back in the days.
That's what I'm always.
There you go.
That's what I'm always drinking out of. Bacon's the Glencairn.
I don't know where mine is. I'm gonna have to go for mine real quick. If you don't mind, be right back.
Go for it. My brother got me 2 of them for Christmas.
I only got the one.
Yeah, well, cherish it. I mean, they are crystal. They're sturdy, but, be careful. That rim is little. They've got that little, I believe they are crystal glass. You hear that ping? Like,
Yeah.
regular glass doesn't do that. Crystalline glass does that.
Take a little bit of water and rub it
Yeah,
on.
you know what? No, I'm not. Oh wait, I found it.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
I don't even know if it's where I left it.
Sitting on the rim. Is that what you're talking about, sir?
Oddly enough,
the-
that's where I left it.
Like crystal glass, you could hear it if you just put a little
What is
liquid
it?
on your
Ball.
finger and just rub it around.
The rim like
You got
that. Is
big
that what,
ball.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. Let me put that back. Oh, screen. I got
Yeah.
big ball.
I can hear an abrasion, but I can't make it. I can't hear a vibration. I can hear an abrasion. But I'm gonna put a little whiskey explosion. Oh.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna still a bit of whiskey here.
I'll tell you what, Bacon. This is why I'm gonna get super drunk tonight. This is like my 3rd shot.
Super drunk, not regular
Yeah.
drunk. Super drunk.
No, I will sleep so good, and I need that. I want to wake up tomorrow. I want to go fishing with my brother. Go
Right.
check out the river. And I'm just cutting the seal on a new bottle of.
Bring the camping shit, by the way.
We're camping at Dad's place. Dad's out of town, so me and my brother are raiding it.
Exactly.
You know what I'm doing, Bacon? We're brother raiding it. I mean, freaking, you know what I mean?
Well, here I got it right here.
If you were in town, you would be up there too, and I would give you a shotgun for my collection to take back home as a souvenir for your family.
I'm pretty sure I'd be seeing the equivalent of actual. Hey, if brown nips on a white chick ever existed, it showed up on the show, but probably
no, Bacon. We live in the world of Italian shit, dude. This is Italian chicks are white girls with brown nips all day. You don't hardly even see a blonde-haired Italian chick. It's heavily populated around here. That's what most of the pretty. They're dark-haired girls that have curly hair that are. I mean, yeah. I mean,
Get in,
they come.
Phil.
All come in a variety, but
Hey,
just
Phil, there's
the-
their Soldier Girl comments out of context right here.
the
Get in, Phil.
genome for them is like dark curly hair, big nose, nice body. But when they do progress, they have manually facial features as they get older for the most part.
Yeah, I don't care.
Just like unfortunately some black women do. Depends. They ain't all Beyonce, man.
Yeah.
You're not
I'm
wrong.
being serious. I'm being serious. I mean, and I'm not saying white women are pretty because I don't like Wonder Bread. You know what I like, Bacon? You know what
I don't like
Bacon.
Wonder Bread.
Bacon. I don't like Wonder Bread. I don't. I told that girls at work and it broke their hearts, Bacon. They're like, what? But this is Bacon right here. You know. The super flavor I've been rocking for a year now. I've been fucking. This is my whiskey. 90 proof around, I think. Let me see. 43%, so 86 proof. Close enough, motherfucker. Smooth as fuck, sweet as sugar. Freaking put it on a rock in a Glencairn and freaking have you some. I'm being serious with this shit, dude. I'm being really serious. This is super smooth, super nice. It'll treat you right. I think it's better than bourbon. I do, and I like bourbon. That was my favorite up until then. I got a wide variety of bourbon. I only got one Japanese whiskey, and it's that one. Telling you, Bacon, if you don't, you should get it. If you got a bottle, you would not say, Joe. I think I wasted my money on that bottle. I only drank it one night just for the stream, and
I think they said with everything it's cold blooded. Left over.
And then if you said that, Bacon, I'd be like, Bacon, I'll send you a refund. I will totally vouch for that bottle. And then you can just give it to a homeless person after that, and everybody wins.
Why are you gonna shit the homeless people? Wait, what happened?
Yeah,
Give the
well,
bottle.
who's-
If I pay for the bottle, you better give it to the homeless person, not just sip on and say, yeah, that's just all right. Don't do that. Don't be doing that shit. Don't say one thing and do another.
Oh my!
I don't mind sponsoring good ideas, but if you know if you're stealing from the sponsor money, that's no cute, no buku.
Why were you giving this? Well, that's what I'm saying. Why were you giving it to the homeless people? What's going on?
That happens if you don't like the whiskey, but it ain't worth sending it back, so we have to give it to a homeless person to
No, I'll
avoid
drink it myself,
you know,
dude.
fucking evil, greedy corporate shipping costs. We got to fight the corporate shipping.
Oh Lord, you gotta fight everybody.
You got to order $99 worth of shit to fight the corporate shipping man.
Oh my god!
You got to hate that motherfucker. Everything else is free if you order enough. He'd be like, no, you not order enough. No buku. No buku.
Yeah, but you know what? At least they give you a tad break.
He's coming over on a boat with all these things that are on tractor
Stop asking
trailer.
where's my car, dude.
When
Where's my car? Where's my car, bro? Where's my car?
When you drive by his
Look,
tractor trailer, there's a big ass
Bro,
box
where's my
up there.
car?
That
Bro,
box used
where's my
to
car,
float
bro?
across the
Where's my
ocean,
car,
and they
bro?
put a big trailer with wheels and a flatbed. I swear to Christ, you wouldn't believe it, but it's true. I swear. They do it every day. It looks like a box, looks like a trailer, but it's just a box on a flatbed with wheels under it. Crazy.
Well, you know what? Hey, purple salamanders, they just tend to hang out anywhere they can go. So
you don't know what's in there. You could have a Lamborghini and 2 dead hookers in the back of that thing. You don't know what's in that box till you open it up. Come from the ocean.
purple salamanders would be right there for you. I'm just saying.
I do get Bacon. You ever had a desire to? I mean, I've never really had a desire to fly anywhere, but where I would like to fly
Let's
would be
get nasty.
I kind of want to go to Japan, Bacon. I want to go and like hand pick my own freaking JDM import vehicle. I want to get a nice one, probably like a Land, like a diesel Land Cruiser, like a like a 200 series diesel Land Cruiser or something like that. I can do it, Bacon. Ship that bitch back. Usually ship back costs about $5,000 shipping and freaking import tax. I don't even know if they tax them since they're so old, but it's usually about $5,000
trust me, it's the government.
or $4,000 for the whole ordeal. Once you go over there and talk to, Jimmy Jang, whoever the hell you deal with, to get your Land Cruiser. I want a Land Cruiser, and you can get one, but I don't want the American spec Land Cruiser.
Yeah, I'll walk away for 2 minutes. It gets wild as fucking here.
Land Cruisers and Bacon. I'm gonna spend a whole month over there looking around for my Land Cruiser and chilling out and fucking hanging out. It'd be fun, Bacon. It'd be a fun trip.
I'll bet.
How much bankroll could you save up, Bacon? Could you save up $3,000?
Hey, I could save up like a $25 gift card for.
If you could save up $3,000 for a trip like that might last one 30-day period, when you ran out of that $3,000, as long as you didn't spend it on retarded shit or whores, I would keep paying for you to stay with me, and we would still hang out.
Well, I was gonna say, hey, I could save that for like Red Lobster or the Olive Garden or something.
Yeah, I'll pay
something.
for food. I'm generous, Bacon. This would be for my purpose. I'll just be bringing you along just to hang out, and maybe for just a buddy to hang out with, or you never know. I mean, crazy shit. Crazy shit. It's better to have a compadre. No, it's better to have a compadre than a woman with you. You might, if you're doing business over there, buying a car. You might need somebody to help defend yourself from getting your deposit money stolen on your way to the fucking.
Why do you have kids? Don't tell me you don't know the term bony. Come on.
What?
Anyways.
Well, I was saying compadre. I was saying just a partner in business, real quick for that day. Not really a bodyguard, just a guy like, oh no, this is my guy. He's with me.
He's my guy. He's a guy.
He's here. He is my guy. He's with me. We did that shit when I was in college, Bacon, when we were trying to act like gangsters. But we were gangsters. Slightly.
Who's nuts? Who's nuts now? Oh shit.
It kind of was nuts. Like, I guarantee that.
So
I don't think I don't think my brother's kids will ever go through that. I hope not. Jesus Christ. I can't imagine them. They'd be retarded because they're stupid.
Girl has plenty of minefields for you to run through here, apparently.
Yeah.
Bill's nuts, so tasty with whipped cream and chocolate sauce. Apparently,
I'll tell you what. This
no hot
will
sauce.
knock the edge off, Bacon. I'm on shot number 3, and it's pretty decent. That's not bad at all. I'm liking it a lot. I always do like it though.
I'm gonna enjoy this Jameson.
Everyone should try it. It's better than Jameson. Suntory Toki. It's super good, and it's a base level. It's like a little bit more expensive than Elijah Craig, but it's about the same level as Elijah Craig in a different realm of whiskey. You know what I mean?
The punchline. Yeah. Is there a punchline tonight? I forgot.
Do you like Elijah Craig? When's the last time you had that shit?
Elijah Craig?
Yeah.
Don't they make Buffalo Trace?
Buffalo Trace is a little bit higher on the expense level.
Jim Beam who makes that.
Buffalo Trace is like $42. Elijah Craig is like $30, $32, $35. And Buffalo Trace is shaped like well, it's shaped like a bell, and Elijah Craig's shaped like a tombstone.
Callie is not wrong, by the way. Don't ask me how I know.
Either way, what you got, babe?
Catch up on the comments here. I forgot how far behind I am, and apparently the answer is yes.
The answer is yes to what? What was the question?
Oh, how far behind I am in the comments.
Oh, yes is the answer.
Yep, you goddamn right it is.
All right, that's cute.
That's what she
Who's answering the question? 5-year-old girl.
Aberration is your ass aberration. What the fuck? What?
I'm trying to decide what to eat for dinner tomorrow, Bacon. I gotta pull some meat out of the freezer. Bitch.
What kind of meat you have available? What kind of meat you have available?
You know what? I'll throw out the premiere just to let you know for like a super hard flesh. And this is the only flesh.
I give the hard uncut.
You know I got a freaking tomahawk in there, bitch. Look at that, bitch. I'm holding it by the bone.
I don't know about that.
That's a 3.5 pound freaking ribeye, freaking rib cut, like out of a rib roast.
Yeah, man, no screen.
Yeah, bitch. That's 3.5. I think I did label it. Look at this. 3.5 pound. Vicious. From a meat. It is good though. It's that is Sam's Club. All my shit, I get my meat from various sources. Like there's a couple local butchers that'll sell local meat and that will sell local leftover. Like when they get stuff slaughtered, they'll sell what they have left over at a cheaper value because it's leftover and it's kind of like spot, like it just happening today. When you show up and it's there, like, yo, I'll take some of that. That's nice. You're getting ground meat for about, like, really good ground, like, beef. It's mostly Black Angus beef in this area. And
that's most Angus in this area. Yeah.
Well, in this area, like, that's what's usually, like, you see the cows. They're black cows out there. So that's what they are. There's no secret. That's what they are, and you can get really, really good, like bloody, like red ass fucking ground beef for about $2.10.
Yeah,
$2.10 a pound. Now you can go to Sam's Club and get some shit that's already been from here in the ocean, like from Brazil and back, like to Brazil. The shit, I think
Brazil and back.
Dude, a lot of that shit comes from overseas. It's bad. It's not as good. And it's better than what they have at like Walmart. Walmart meat is not good at all. I don't eat it, dude. Like, I mean, in my life.
Wait. Time out. How do we get a term of Walmart meat? How'd that happen?
I'm talking, when I say meat, I mean shit that's not prepackaged deli meat, because I don't eat that shit anyway because of the preservative. I'm talking about the ground shit, like ground hamburger. That's what we're talking about, hamburger. Yeah. It's nasty. It's nasty at Walmart. Nasty ass. You can go, there's places you can go, like little delis and shit, and they will grind freaking shitty steaks and make nice hamburger for you. That's great. That's what you want, right? Am I alone? Yeah,
I don't think. We're gonna be
alone. When you wake up, you realize that you're also not alone. You just go get some shitty steaks, or I mean, I've got a meat grinder. I can make my own.
You know what? If I wake up and there's a nice set of titties attached to a woman next to me, I feel like I'm not alone either. So.
Bacon.
Just saying.
I believe I'm going to employ a live-in maid, and it might end up being like an Arnold Schwarzenegger situation. I might have a kid.
Fuck your freedom. Fuck your freedoms. We're not talking about that retard, okay? We're talking about that retard.
Your kid will have my legacy, so it'll be half mine. I was going to adopt one.
Here's our Monaco. Damn, that's so funny. Your ideas are Monaco.
I'll have the kid when I'm old too. So, like, when I'm like, dude, when the kid's like 30, I'll be dead, and the kid will inherit some shit. He'll be able to do well for himself. I'll try to set him up with business. I'll have him shit. Yeah, it'll be fun, dude. I'll fuck with this kid. I'll leave him my fortune. He'll still do well. Bacon, I got money. It'll be good, dude. It'll be sweet as shit.
Double C notes. Hey,
What do you do for Klondike bar?
It'll be tight. Trust me.
I don't know what I do for a Klondike bar, but it might involve scissoring.
No. I'm not a big fan of abortion. That's why I want to have a son. But I'm not going to have my own son. I'll just adopt one so I can choose to have a son. I don't want to spin the wheel and get a daughter. My brother's already got a daughter.
I mean, I wouldn't care really.
I mean, I can do it either way, but if I had a daughter, she'd have to be a gangster. And if I have a son and he's a pussy, it's going to really piss me off. And
look, I don't care what gender Mikey will be. Like, he's going to be a goddamn fighter, and that's fine.
I could be the biggest foster father dickhead on earth. And I could be like, give him like 3-month trial. Like, no, dude, I'm kicking you back. Nah, dude. You know what? Tell him to send a girl this time when you come back. No, tell him. I ain't calling him. You tell him to send one. Fuck him. It's dude.
Stay away from the bush.
All joking aside, that is a bad joke. But Bacon. The foster care system here right now is like horrible. There's like news stories about it. I read in the on the local news websites last couple of days. Foster care system is horrible right now. They don't have anybody to.
Plenty, I'll email you at some point.
What's that?
I was telling Playa to email her at some point. She's still listening. Soldier girl, still here.
I mean, you know I'm a little older than you, right? And when I retire, there's a couple things I want to do, Bacon. The first thing I want to do is I want to finish up.
Leave my mom out of this, sir. By the way,
what's that?
Leave my mom out of this.
Not your mother, no, Bacon. I would never. hey. Hey, just the same as you never. Just as you better never.
Hey, you know what?
You better never. We'll just leave it at that. I didn't see you better never. You better never. I didn't see you better never.
You were thinking it.
You better marry her. Make an honest woman out of her.
I'm telling you, Bacon. I'm telling you.
I mean, I don't care. You know, whoever my mom wants to fuck, she can fuck.
We were going somewhere with the conversation, but now I lost my train of thought.
That sounds about right for this show.
Yeah,
we're going somewhere, but we forgot where we were going.
Yeah, you knew exactly. It was a predictable path. I remember what I was saying to a point, but
now we're in the fort of middle fingers raised and no fucks given.
I give no fucks. I give no fucks.
Or maybe, you know what? I take that back. Fucks were given, just not anybody outside of it. Hey, you're inside of here. All the fucks were given. You're outside of here. No fucks were given. Fuck you.
That's right.
All you got was middle fingers, and they didn't even fuck you. Even the middle fingers left you alone. Fuck you.
Somebody told me to fuck off.
You're getting all the fucks, and you got the fucks you wanted. You're outside of here. Well, guess what? Yeah, you're fucked, and we're not even going to tell you how you're fucked. Go fuck yourself.
That's fine. That's fine.
Actually, well, that's probably a good idea. You probably should fuck yourself. That way, you know you're fucked. It's the blue light for Tommy Boy. Who's Tom? Oh, right.
It can be that way. That's fine. I like it. I like it more, actually. It makes it easier.
Tom
No,
Bodett has yet to
I remember
Tom Bodett
now.
has yet to call this show to figure out why the hell he's being called out for all this shit. Tom Bodett still figure out, well, what the fuck is happening here? Why am I being called out?
You can't call me out for anything, Bacon. I've done nothing. I'm an innocent man. You know that, Bacon. We've been here the whole time.
Point.
What have I
That's
done?
my point. That's my
You're
point.
my
That's exactly what I'm
alibi.
getting at. Like, you have nothing to do with this.
You're my goddamn alibi. I've been here the whole time with you. What the fuck? Yeah, you guys better go. You guys better go find fucking mustard and shut the fuck up.
What I want to know is what Sunflowers has to say about this.
Well,
she's mixing vodka with a bunch of different things
Dude,
right now. Which
Kelly
Ford's
offering bush. No, Kelly Ford's offering freaking Phil some bush picks, and she doesn't know that I'm a bush aficionado.
Oh shit! Here we go.
You like to eat out and floss at the
Who
same
wants
time.
bush?
Huh?
Who wants some bush?
Black or white, it's all right. Doesn't matter. It's all sweet. It is. And if it's nice, they call it trim. If it's a little scruffy, they call it bush. That's what it is.
You know what's funny?
That's what we called it in the 2000s, Bacon, when I was in college and just getting out of.
The moms like right in the place you would expect.
There were girls that did it both ways. They did it both ways. But Bacon, what did you like? You like bush or no bush?
I'm a yes kind of person. I do what I'm.
Yes, Bacon. I'm a bushmaster too. And yes, you can't convince your girl to do it.
But what I will say is, my lady, she likes to keep it really clean. So
landing strip style, like the strip.
Oh, I mean, there's nothing there.
Tight.
Okay.
But sometimes I like to get it like body contour a little bit. You know, it's nice too.
All right. Well, you asked me my question. I was trying to even answer. But
it's talking about bush.
Well, she likes to keep it clean. That's just kind of how she likes to do it.
I know that's like the general default, and like back when we were kids.
Don't worry. There's no beef there.
Back when I was a kid, not we.
Real fucking clean.
I forgot, Bacon, that you're not as old as I am. You're a younger man.
And what the hell does that have to do with anything?
Well, just general bush preferences within the year range. That's what
I said was my lady likes to do that. I didn't say what I like.
Well, I mean, I'm just talking about what girls did in trend. Now, but if you got with a good girl,
I've been through all of that.
You could either get with a nature girl or you could get with a girl that was like
either
not really wanting to
you know
start.
What? Hey, I like a chick that has a clean pussy, okay? And when I consider clean pussy, like, you know what? Hey,
you didn't necessarily
I don't have a problem with it afterwards. I don't have to go to a clinic. I don't have to do anything else afterwards. There we go. A clean pussy. That's what I like.
No, it was always clean, especially if it was like supernatural. You know, nobody dug in there yet, so it was super good. It was guarded. It had a protective layer.
You're
It's like
missing
a
the
seawall. Yeah, you just had to trim it up and like make it so you could just like open your little seal and get in there. You know, I don't know.
you know what? Hey, the pussy that I'm into is up to code. Let's put it that way.
Talking about right now, Bacon. We were talking about like we were like going like time machine. We were like flashbacks.
What are you doing? I forget. I'm trying to catch up with the fucking comments for fuck's sake.
Yeah, we weren't talking about anything about no current pussy. I don't know what we're doing right now.
We were talking about pussy.
We were
Yeah.
talking about we were talking
Alexa,
about that.
Vietnam style. Scorch earth.
And Sunflowers has been very silent about that.
Yeah,
Also,
that sweet
Outlaw has too.
That's what we're talking about.
God.
All that sweet puffy peach, man. That
Your
stuff.
fucking comments are following here. These are the comments that are coming up. Platty, what kind of bush do you have going on there downstairs? I'm just asking for a friend.
And we love to have
Also,
models.
the friends are here
on
present.
Bacon, we've had models on the Bacon Stream before, have we not?
Yes, we have actually. Funny enough.
And we love lovely ladies.
How about the ex-president? No, we're not.
Glasses. Hold on a second.
We also have Sunflower here. She could talk about her particular bush or whatever.
Wow. Here we go, Sunflowers. To you, ping pong.
No, I'm not telling about that.
No bush at all, Sunflowers.
Maybe, maybe not.
One half of the lake has a bush, the other half is clean shaven. Who knows?
Maybe none of the above.
How do you clean your pussy, Bacon? I don't clean it. I make it fucking come really hard, and then they figure that out afterwards. That's actually literally how things happen. To be honest, that's actually literally how things happen. Oh, you know what's funny is me and a chicken. She's got hair down there, which means she hasn't fucked anybody. She hasn't fucked anybody, and then I get there. I make her come really hard, and then the next time I'm there is like the hair's gone. It is the weirdest thing. The hair is fucking gone.
She's taking care of it for you, Bacon.
Right? No, it's like, well, nobody took care of this before. And then now you're here, and now you're taking care of it. It's fucking weird.
Right there on the side. If she went, I mean, she's a super good girl. She went right there on the sides, all the way down by her ass.
By the way, I never said you needed to clear that out. She just does it.
She did that whole outer. She did that. It's an easy. That's an easy anyway. And that would have been super gift. That's super gift. It's nice. It's super slick after that.
All right. Well, we got another Valkyrie here in the wings. Hello, Soldier Girl. Welcome to End Time Support. Hello.
Hello.
Everybody. Hey, y'all. Tom, I love fucking with you. I know you're Joe. I was fucking with you through the chat. People are like, who the fuck is Tom? I'm just coming through and I'm about to jump out.
You know what my name is.
Because I've been really busy. But Bacon, how you doing?
I'm well.
You not fucking hear me?
Doing good.
Motherfucker.
I'm doing super sweet.
Can you not hear me?
Soldier Girl, we can hear you very well. I'm just laughing at how this is actually playing out because.
Oh, because you're reading all my comments late. Because it was kind of like, I was like, oh my God, I'm so bored. Finally, I feel good. After my treatment, I'm like, oh my God, I feel great. And I was laughing my ass off.
What are you using to pass the time as far as, having your Having your clitoris stimulated. What are you using for that? On my ass. Yes, I just asked for something that I should have asked for, but I'm gonna stick to it. I love that. Really, shut the fuck up.
Sorry, kid. We were on a cliffhanger there. Sorry about that.
Sorry, that was the answer I expected. Anyways, nice to see you, Soldier Girl. How you doing?
Moving on.
We'll let her figure out what she wants to say.
I think she might be figuring it out, Bacon.
Well, I asked a dickhead question.
Excuse me.
Make it real.
Doing something else.
There might be a jerky finger.
Turkey,
not
on
like
fire.
Slim Jim, like a dried beef, like a vibrating, like in and out finger.
Actually, you know what? I don't think she's listened to me at all. Actually, think about it. You know, listen to me. Oh,
She was.
I think that Platty is still here, and she's. Hey, Soldier Girl, Platty is saluting you. Just so you know, she was here earlier, and she's saluting you. There you go. Anyways.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We're not asking where your hands are, Sunflowers.
Okay.
All right, something happened there.
Yeah, they're between her crotch. It's okay. Fucking rub fast. Rub one.
Name it.
Where's the live
I'm gonna be
by?
on really quick. I just want to say salute to everybody. I want everyone to have a good time. Live, laugh, love. No bullshit. Just joke around, have a good old fucking goddamn time.
Hey, Soldier Girl, what kind of hug would you recommend us to have here? I'm gonna ask.
I'm not gonna say a fucking bear hug because if a bear comes after you, you might not survive.
Nobody say anything about a bear, but okay.
Well,
ask what kind of hug you would recommend.
Shut up, Bacon. You already know. I want my knife back, by the way.
Oh, damn.
You get shit back, bitch?
We're going to find that bear, and we're going to get your knife back. God damn it. God damn it. And God damn it.
Fucking American.
Get it in the street.
Little pissed about that still.
No.
You should. That bear stole your fucking knife.
Hey, Tom, you're fucking racist, but I love you.
Let's go. I'm racist?
No, I'm only fucking with you because I picked on you tonight.
No.
We picked on you. That's why.
No, I've had less white girlfriends than not white girlfriends.
I'm just saying that I love you.
Shut your mouth. Bring
okay?
it down to somebody else cares.
Stay away from
town.
the bush of the asshole, Tom, please.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, I love you. But
I've had 2 white girlfriends. I've had 3 not white girlfriends. Shut
I
your
didn't ask about that.
Well, like, hey, you know what? Soldier Girl likes you, and she's white. Is that a problem?
It's not a.
I know you like black chicks with black nips.
No, I like brown nips, but yours.
Hey, she can make it happen. You know what? She's got some paint in her. She's got some paint in her. She can make it happen.
Yeah, racist asshole.
Oh, they're going bad. Real bad.
Come on.
Bacon.
They might have gone black. The nips going black.
You might have some black ready to go, dude.
No. Brown nips for life, but black nips.
I may be white, but I got brown nips. And I made those nips brown for you. All right, come on. What's the dedication? What's the dedication than a white chick that makes her nips brown for you? I'm just saying.
Fuck.
What says dedication?
No,
What the actual fuck?
don't
I put in an
start.
alpha and
I won't
whiskey
fuck with
tango
you. I
alpha.
won't fuck with you. Don't start with me. Seriously.
It was funny though. I was laughing. Thank you for making me laugh.
I'll fuck with you. I mean, if you want. I know how to do it.
You know what? Hey,
Stay away from that.
if you have a woman if you have a woman dedicated to you enough, she's gonna make it worth your while. It doesn't matter what she is.
Huh?
I'm just saying. Hey, you know what? It's a white chick, but you really like black women. Don't worry. She's gonna find recipes
Fuck.
for black dudes or whatever. She's gonna find. She's gonna
like
figure it out.
Asian chicks, you know
Bring it
that
on.
kind of thing.
Let's fucking
You're gonna
roast
figure it
them.
out.
Right.
They're big, big and like Asian
I love
chicks.
it.
You know that.
Like they
Oh.
chicks. Hey, you know what? Hey, I'm
Like
white.
if you weren't too
You
far
want the Taco
behind,
Bell version of pad
I
thai?
like them all. I do not reject any pretty girl,
if you weren't too far behind, you would have seen
but
that I
if there's
said something about
spit,
Tom
I
about
said
him and
no
Arby's.
way. I'm like, oh no, okay, bye.
Where's
bye.
the meat?
It's a nice thank you, bye. Okay, bye.
No, I knew you were gonna jump off when I got on. Tom, don't
Okay,
be.
bye.
I love
Okay,
you, man.
bye.
Hey Tom,
Cool.
just because she's
Picked on
white,
you
it
today.
doesn't mean she's not black. I'm just saying.
Nah, it's okay, bye.
Hey, you know what? She
Okay.
showed up and it got dark in here. Did you not notice that?
God, I
Dude,
guess you did.
dude, I turned it off my to enforce. I'll turn it back on. Now it's lighter a little bit.
There you go.
Hey, I got some beef jerky for
I
you.
did.
That
No,
makes
I
me feel
felt
better
it,
if I
and I
send you
turned it
some
off
jerky.
like 20 minutes ago.
Don't have
But
Bush
shut
around
up.
over there, Tom.
Bullshit. No, you said it. I'm like, no shit. I did that earlier. I did it. I swear to God. I was like, I should turn this off. It's like,
Oh shit.
you guys are being stupid, but I'm being serious.
Well, no shit. Stop with the monotone, dude.
I'm being fucking.
Also, by the way, I just want to. You know what? Hey, since I come from black culture, I want to point out. You know what? Not all chicks that come from black culture don't suck dick. I'm just saying. Some of them do. I just want to point that out.
This soldier girl come from black culture, though. I didn't know she did.
They will give you a proper blowjob. I'm just saying.
Why is soldier girl from black culture all of a sudden?
But if
Why the hell is soldier girl from black soldier all of a sudden? What the fuck?
Well, I'm black, so what's the problem? I'm Rick James. I'm gonna fuck your couch.
No.
We weren't even thinking about couches, but since when couches are being brought up,
No,
well, fuck.
he goes,
Your couch may be
I said, yeah, because I'm Rick
I'm a
James.
future radiator.
You might want to contact ASPCA because your couch may be it may be a
You don't want to see my couch, by the way. Okay.
that couch may be, an endangered product at some point. Your couch is
No,
probably
my couch is gonna make me money.
Well, your couch is gonna make you money. We're talking about his couch.
No, this is not because he went to the dark side of dudes
black
with Bush in the asshole.
That couch is
in the wall behind it and on
I'm
the
here to
floor.
support you. It's okay if you're making 5,000.
If you do that,
Dudes with Bush in the asshole.
do that real
Arby's.
quick.
I
That's
get it.
sweet.
Where's the meat? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, let's check it out. Let's check out that guy. Doesn't sound like a couch. Sounds like an ouch. Like
Hey, that couch is fucked in more ways than one.
With all due respect, goddamn.
All right, so I want to ask
For
the
Christmas,
person
I'm gonna
who
get you,
probably
Tom,
has the
a
most
bottle of KY.
clear version of what the hell's going on here. Outlaw, what do you think?
Her at home tonight. You guys are lucky. She's stupid.
Fuck you.
Outlaw, you still here?
Gay.
No.
Outlaw said, "Fuck this, I'm out." Never mind.
No, he went to sleep.
Bye,
Outlaw.
Outlaw.
Where you at, buddy?
He's still here.
He's like, fuck it.
No, you know what? Hey, I'm gonna pretend. Look, I'm here for I'm
I've
just
been talking
giving
to you
you.
guys a long time.
I'm giving you watch hours, but I don't want to be here.
Oh, really? Do you want me to jump off? I was just
Oh,
saying
man.
salute to all. I was just laughing because it was like kind of a downer.
Was
Tom
it a
was so
downer?
monotone talking about fucking dudes. I was like, man, we support you, but at the same time, it's kind of gross.
Was it monotone here? Really?
Yes.
What's up, Debbie?
Damn. Okay,
Downer.
I didn't even realize that.
It was like a downer Debbie shit. I said, what's happening?
You're Debbie.
No, you're a Debbie, Tom.
No, you're the Debbie Downer.
No, you
you're
are.
the Debbie Downer. I mean,
No, you're the
your
fucking
name.
Debbie
Your name is
Downer.
Deborah.
You're the
Her
one that
name
likes to
is
fucking push on
Deborah.
a dude's
Bacon.
ass, man. Making
Bacon,
private houses.
bacon.
So why
Remember-
don't you pay?
You remember?
and call
You
me
remember
Debbie,
that?
bitch?
Remember that song by Beck, like Deborah? That was a good song.
No, you know what? That's why you don't like pussy control because you don't want the pussy. You want asshole control.
No,
As long as his name is not
dude,
pussy,
no,
his name
listen.
is fucking Peter. That's
I
what
think
I'm
he
saying.
came with
We
a bunch
support
of
you.
fucking problems to downness, and you were like,
you
"No,
have a
fuck this.
contorted view.
I got
Hey,
all the
fuck
fucking,
off,
I
Tom.
got
I
all the
love you,
fucking
but you know
work,
what?
dude.
You made me laugh.
We ain't fucking around. Fuck
Dude,
you."
that's weird.
No, because Tom was fuck. I like Tom
That's a very weird view.
because he's like, "Fuck you, soldier girl." I'm like, "No, fuck you." That's the
Did I
brother.
ever say fuck you?
None the
I don't think
wiser.
I did. I don't think I've ever fucked you. I don't think I said fuck you. I don't think I said
You
that.
did.
Did
Right,
I?
that's
Bullshit.
sir.
Plot thickens. The plot thickens.
I don't know.
I'm like, I love you. No, we didn't. We're saying it back and forth, sir.
I think that's a stretch, but you haven't known what a stretch felt like for a while.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I would say suck
Now,
my pussy,
okay,
but you're like, no.
that's what it felt like. If you want to feel it, that's what it felt like.
That is a version of stretching for you. If you like your response.
Hey, my asshole's a virgin. When you're with them, Tom, how many are
Everybody's
they
screaming,
virgins?
by the way. I don't know why they're screaming, but they're screaming.
Bob, Dick, and Harry said, nah, come on in. You're the 100th fucking winner. of the
let's
contest.
go. Soldier up. I take
Yeah,
it all
Tom.
back. No, I take it all back. I take it
Retract
all
that.
back.
Okay, we're just having fun. I'm not mad.
Take it all back.
I don't know what's happening, by the way.
It
Bacon,
never
just
happened.
keep tracking.
It was fun.
Oh yeah, I probably should be tracking here. Yeah, you're right.
Track. Because I was talking hella shit to Tom. And it was so funny.
Yeah,
I said Jill Sorrow.
It's almost.
He's like, who's
I know
Tom?
that
I
there's
said,
like
Ryan's still here.
yeah,
What?
look, read them.
12 inches is scary as fuck to me. It should be.
Well,
That's a
ask
lot.
Tom, is 12 inches scary when it's going in your asshole?
It should be scary going anywhere. Like, what the fuck? I don't have 12 inches. I'll tell you that right now. I've got a lot, but I don't have 12 inches, for fuck's sakes. God damn. That's a lot.
Yeah, I'm rocking a 6 shooter. It is what it is.
Yeah, you know? Because
I got like 7 something. That's about it.
No, I'm trying to
And my lady likes it. Actually, well, it's almost too much for her. She has problems with that too. It's like, okay,
Wait, who has problems with 12 inches?
I don't have 12 inches. I got like 7 or something.
Well,
And
know,
even
my
that's a fucking
vibrator
problem.
is like,
We can get
okay, this is
guys.
gonna make me look stupid.
All right, well, hey, well,
don't put it in
speaking
because
of
I said this
inches,
is
we got a man who's going to be talking about centimeters here in a minute. Hello, Phil. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Phil, what's up?
Hello. I had
What's
to
up?
restart
Oh,
my
you
computer,
are
and then my
feeling
and then my fucking headphones broke. So God.
I'm sure they
So,
did.
so I could hear out of one fucking side and not the other.
I'm sure they did.
They
Welcome to End Times Report.
Sure did.
That's about the best intro to ever. Hey, I only got one headphone working. and nothing else is. There we go.
So basically,
Tom
God
said,
damn
don't
it,
worry.
God damn
I
it,
can fix
God
the
damn it,
other.
God damn it.
Exactly.
Maybe 2 extra ones. God damn it, God damn it. It's 6 now. So you can say up to 6 and not hear from my lawyer. So you'll be all right.
Gymnastics.
Oh my god.
Gymnastics.
Gymnastics, baby.
Hey,
You got-
well, I got an update from your lawyer. His name is Bubsy. He's gonna be representing you sometime soon.
No, he's a
Fuck the
retard,
midget.
so
What the
that could be
fuck?
interesting.
Look, I'm not trying to fuck. A midget, okay? Tom, I get it. You and your midgets. But you know what? I'm not trying to be rude. It's just, I'm already short and I'm not a midget. But, and you know what? When they're around, I kind of feel, because I'm taller, right? Does that make sense? But the same, right? Sunflowers? But the same
Well,
time,
you're taller than everyone else because you
Yeah.
take
Oh,
I
I
don't
forgot
like
to
to
tell
climb like
you.
lay
a
down.
fucking tree sometimes.
Soldier Girl, I forgot to tell you.
Well, you knock everybody else down. That's why.
What?
Hey,
I
you're the
told
tallest
Soldier Girl.
person around because you knocked everyone else out.
God damn it. Here we go.
Knock about the box,
Exactly.
Rick.
Soldier Girl.
Knock him out.
Yes, Sunflowers.
You know Ike's little
Sorry for the
S-
secret, but okay.
SWF?
Damn it.
Did you hear about that?
SW.
Piece of
His
fuck.
little
I gotta
wrestling.
know.
Because I have
Diva
actually been on the
Wrestling?
road and I've been in.
Yeah, that's why I want to tell you.
Yeah,
So
tell me.
yesterday,
Uh-huh.
he had a matchup between me and Twisted Art Lady, and apparently I'm the new champion.
What a twist!
No way!
What
yeah,
a
I
twist!
won the belt.
What?
You won. Really?
Wow!
And she hung it up and uses it as a sex swing.
But how-
Congratulations to you!
I think we should
Yeah,
do this.
I'm
in
the winner.
person. I think we should do it in person and see who actually wins.
Oh,
No,
that
I would.
I you know what?
Just
I
saying.
would.
Accepted.
I think that would
Yeah,
be
hey, you know what? I'll put money to that.
Everybody's
No, I
welcome
lose.
at my house.
Soldier Girl, hey, Soldier Girl, and
Everybody.
and
I don't give a fuck. Bring
I
it
want
on.
to see. I want to see you guys actually
I'm
fucking
revenge,
wrestlers for this
Is
shit.
mud and oil involved?
put
Or,
money-
Anyways, I won the
It's part of
belt.
it, probably.
Soldier Girl and Sunflowers. Put a one in the chat if you want to see those guys. If you want to see them actually wrestle.
What, Mud
No,
Ruffles?
Sunflowers, I'm not going to try and hurt you because it's not fair. You
Well,
can't
she's
break-
not going to try to
You
hurt
can't even
you.
break eggs with your tits, man. I would not do anything to hurt you.
Oh
Bring that
damn!
up again.
I bring it up. Freeze over.
she's just waiting for eggs to be cheaper, and then she'll try.
Fuck
Oh,
that.
yeah.
I go around my fucking neighborhood looking for chickens
No,
and pushing
my
eggs
eggs
out.
don't do cheap. My eggs don't do cheap. Nope, sorry.
I even killed the chicken.
You know what? Hey, that's a good point though. That's fucked up. That's a good point. How you gonna break those eggs with your tits?
No, I love sunflowers.
Yeah, I love it too. But my eggs aren't cheap. Got it?
Tangent, like I did with Tom earlier. It's okay.
They might.
We
Tom, go back to Arby's.
have the beats.
So, in the chat, do you want to see
Maybe
us
way
Mud
too many.
Ruffles?
You haven't said anything about
We
it.
got more meat than we know what to do with.
No
We have
corn
excess
fries,
meats.
nothing.
What should we do with the excess meats? I would put it there. That's not the oven it's supposed to go in.
What happened? Why is there some lettuce on here? Well,
Where does it go,
some
George?
Marowak.
Don't ask
Well,
us
hey,
what the.
George
ask us
died
what
a
the-
week ago. Why am I objecting to this?
You don't want to know what the
It's called
secret sauce
Arby's.
is, do you?
The secret sauce.
Hey, sunflowers, what's the secret sauce?
Come.
Called raccoonness.
Asking for a friend.
I told you, it's come.
That was the first answer, right?
Well, I hate to break it to you, but Soldier Girl knows what the secret sauce is. He's gonna feed
Pepe
it
Le
to you.
Pew. Ooh la la, oui oui, mon cher.
Wee wee. It always feels like.
Well, you know what? Hey, that's a good question. Soldier Girl versus sunflowers. Who's gonna
Yeah, are we
feed?
Jello or Mud
Who's
Ruffles?
gonna
Which
feed
one?
whose secret sauce to who?
I love mud wrestling, Jello wrestling. Bring it on.
That ain't
I will do
horseradish.
it all.
Dun, dun,
Wait
dun.
a minute, how about pudding? How about pudding?
It's like Jello shots. Bring it on. And maybe
I want to do pudding.
me just strap
I want to
Oh,
do
yeah,
pudding
yeah.
wrestling.
fucking
Pudding
down.
By the way,
wrestling.
we're all going to
Gee.
hell. I just
What
want to point
flavor
that
of
out. We're
pudding?
all going to
Hey,
hell.
Yes, sir. Not
Yes.
not this soul. Not this soul.
It better be butterscotch.
I'll see you in Valhalla, bitches.
Hey, that's rock and roll.
Not Assassin's Creed. Valhalla.
Sorry. No.
Even Platty is going to be there. Oh shit!
Yes.
Ooh,
Platty's
I
coming
would
in
like
on the
You are
red
guys
eye.
Patty
all welcome to my
wrestle.
home.
Make that good,
We'll do
good whatever.
Jello wrestling.
Jelly.
You
We will do
gotta
a
start
mud
one of the
wrestling.
big ass. You gotta start one of the big ass bonfires, man.
You know I have a big backyard, so I'm gonna put up a fucking
She's got a big backyard.
SWF. You guys,
Don't ask what else. Don't ask what
Bacon
other
knows,
things she has.
Bill
That's
knows.
a
Baby
big
got
backyard.
backyard.
Ike knows.
She's got big back everything. Don't worry about the other big back.
What is the other big back, bitch? Big
I don't
back,
know.
baby
You
back,
tell
baby
us.
back, bitch. I love you,
Stop acting
Bacon.
like a-
Just saying. Go having fun. Fuck you, Tom.
You're welcome.
We love you, even though we're into dudes, okay? It's okay. So
He's a dude now. Damn. That's cold-blooded.
he was saying that.
Cold-blooded.
With the 5 finger set face.
Right.
You didn't save a finger for him. That's for sure. Jesus
Figure
Christ.
say to the
You come to my
ass.
house,
Smack,
I'm
smack.
gonna brand you all with unity on your motherfucking asses. Just to let you know.
I don't think you
All
will.
right.
It's all in respect and love, by the way.
I've got that brand.
She's
You gotta
gonna
do it unless I
brand
bring it.
all of her asses. Is what she just said.
Yeah.
I don't think
Unity.
you guys talk about.
At least it's not your forehead.
No, it's not a
I
forehead.
made a
It's
big
just
old
our
dent in that
asses.
black head of his. Bang.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you.
Cocaine, have a
The
little drug.
forehead?
My goodness.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
I mean, that's
She's
such a
gonna
look.
brand her asses, but your foreheads will be okay.
Until I headbutt you.
My goodness.
It might hurt to sit for a day or two, but you know,
I mean,
it's worth it.
You ever have a one of those tattoos where the chick that you're fucking her from behind, you're fucking her,
No, I don't fuck
doggy
chicks.
style, and there's like that target sitting. There's a target there for you.
Tramps.
No, she's gonna put
No,
one of those
ask Tom
for
about
for
it
you.
because Tom doesn't
She's
do
gonna put
women.
one
He's
of
got
those there
Target
for
with
you.
news with the Arby's and shit. Like, we support
With
you,
the
Tom. We
Arby's,
love you for
Your
okay.
it.
mom went to Arby's.
We're just trying to help you.
It didn't
And I
come
told
home.
you, stop messing with your dad's girlfriend. I think it's
Yeah.
wrong.
All right, you're gonna
Yeah,
undo.
Wrong.
And then everything
It's
makes
wrong.
sense.
Wrong.
Thanks for
Wrong.
undoing everything
You're
I
a
just fucking said.
habitual dad girlfriend.
Bitch with a red stepper.
Dad, I don't know.
All right, fine. Okay, you know what? Fine. Every person here, they want to come splat on their lower back. Congratulations. You're welcome.
wow.
I'm confused now.
Sunflower, you weren't aware of that?
Sunflower
I'm not.
said, nope,
I'm not
I got my sex swing on my back.
Actually,
Sex
most
on the
chicks,
sex
they
swing.
want that.
Now it's
They
just a
want that
swing.
come
There's
splat
sex going on
inside
in
of
the
them,
sex swing.
so they can actually play with
We can
it
talk about that.
when they
Stop
finger their
Sunflower,
twat.
man.
Ain't no
They want that. They want that come inside of them.
Ain't
You're
no
welcome.
sunshine.
There's
champagne know.
in the champagne room.
Ain't no sunshine when it's
Really ain't no sunshine.
Don't ask me how.
Darkness is
I
spreading.
saw him. I saw him.
I have no idea how this happened.
I just
We're just here. We're just here.
Darkness. Darkness is spreading.
Yes.
Brother
Jesus.
Darkness.
Brother Dark. You know what? We were brother darknesses before.
Buy another one. Buy another one, you rich motherfucker.
Came out.
Bacon.
We beat the shit out of Rick James, and then Eddie Murphy said, "Man, we need to help Rick James."
No, you know what he said?
We
just
just
gave him
need
some
him some help.
I'm gonna put this out here, and I want this to be
Your
on
mom.
the fucking channel. Hey, you know what he said?
What?
Here's some pancakes for you pussies.
Pancakes.
Game.
That's what
House.
blows
Pancakes
is.
and pussy.
That fucking happened.
One sounds
That
better than
happened.
This
I
Yes.
guarantee you,
I
that
was-
fucking happened.
I
It
was
did.
That fucking happened on that not on the show.
Tom was
That
there.
on his show.
Dog-
That happened there.
Bathtub.
This bores me. Anybody want to play a game of basketball?
This will not be Mandela affected away. That will not happen.
I kind of
That
feel like
These
Mandela right
motherfuckers
now.
be wearing the shit
Here's
they had
some
on at the
pancakes
club,
for
man.
you pussies. He stepped back.
Mandela
What the
right now.
Fucking stepped back.
Soldier Girl.
Yes, Tom.
They was setting up all these fruity pics, man.
I'll
You
show
don't
you
want to
mine
do
if
behind
you
you
send
like
me
that,
yours.
man.
Hell yeah. I do it all day
Come
long.
on. Rack.
We don't need.
I've been working out.
You have. You look
I'm up to like 170 now. I'm like buff. Shit.
good shit. I know. I love you, man.
That's awesome.
He's up from
You love
180,
That's
actually.
awesome.
Teach
Yeah.
us.
He was 180. He's now 170 now.
You know what?
No, I had to gain
Pounds.
back up, dude. I got
Show
sick.
me.
I went down to
No, I
150.
kept track of what you're doing. You were 180.
Oh,
You're
really?
180
No,
now.
I did talk to you. You probably, if you really did pay attention, because I didn't cry to you about it.
I pay
probably-
attention to a lot of things you don't think I pay attention to.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
good
it's
on you, Bacon. Bacon, I fucking love you. God damn it. I do love you.
I love you. I want to see some egg cracking there, Tom.
What?
Oh, you want to see some egg cracking?
Oh, yeah. I bet you do. I bet
Soldier
you do.
Girl
I
might
do.
have some eggs here at some point.
I always have.
And let's see
I
what
don't know.
kind of eggs
I don't
you're
know.
going to
You know
catch.
what? If you grace us with the
Better find
titties,
some
I can give you the
brown
canyon. I can probably give it to you. It'd be all right. I don't feel like it.
Hey,
I
should
thought
we?
you were into
Hey,
titties. I
should
thought
we
you were
send?
into
Can we send Soldier Girl some eggs so she can crack them?
Oh
I
no,
support
just
you.
like egg cracking.
We love you.
Hey.
I support you.
Hey, should we
Yeah, you
send
love it.
Soldier Girl some eggs so she can crack them?
Yeah, just guys look
Yeah.
like Phil
Hold on,
look
one at a
like.
I'll send her brown.
There's still 8
I'll
bucks
send you
in
some
it.
brown eggs.
It's all
Let's send Soldier Girl some eggs.
That's so racist.
No, I don't discriminate.
Well,
I like
great
brown eggs.
sunflowers
Fuck you.
on here. Now, if I don't see it, at least a little flourish of sunflowers. Always there.
Hey, brown eggs do it for me. I mean, I think.
No flourish of sunflowers. That would
Goes
be
without saying.
All right, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna figure out how to feed some fucking eggs. Fuck it.
I'm gonna see if you can break one with your chest.
Oh boy.
So let's say this. Now
I'm sending you some
mama, take me home.
Who's fucking eggs in there?
Can I just have some scrambled eggs?
Where I
I love me some
belong.
breakfast.
I don't
I
think
love you
I
all.
don't think these scrambled. They're gonna be
Salute,
eggs.
by the way. West Virginia.
Dude, I'm still consuming protein capsules, man.
No, I'm giving respect.
Dude,
to
they
women.
were $5 at Aldi the other day, dude. I still
$5.
bought.
They still hovering over 8.50 around
Well,
here.
that's because you probably killed the chicken,
What?
Tom. Goddamn.
$8.
$8, $8.50. Yeah, depending where you go, but yeah, that's still. Welcome to Southern California.
You're in California, though, correct?
Yes, this is true.
Cheaper, Phil.
Okay. No,
I
okay.
think-
It's cheaper than it was.
I
It was
think
not.
I don't think
$3.99.
it's nice, but I understand. I don't think
No,
it's
mine
nice.
was
That's because
$10.99.
we're getting fucked in the ass in this state with no.
I'm
Vaseline.
retired. I mean,
Just a little
I'm
bit.
retired. I'm
Absolutely.
retiring soon,
Hey,
Phil. I mean,
language, Bill. Language.
What?
What the fuck?
What?
What are you
We're
fucking
talking eggs.
fucking language? What the fuck?
What the fuck, Bacon? Fuck you.
We are not fucking messing around.
What are
with
you talking
fucking
about?
language. We are fucking not.
I'm being a dickhead.
This is
That's
a
what I'm
family
doing.
show.
It's a light side conversation.
Family
It's a
show.
light side conversation about fucking.
We're not
Yeah,
fucking
sorry.
habitual line crossers. What the fuck?
Sorry, families, but get out of here.
I seen his orange, his aura, whatever. I seen it.
I see
Who is
skies of blue.
Bacon's orange.
I see England. I see France. I can see your underpants. But
I don't even wear fucking underpants.
Not
man.
you. I
I'm
don't see.
fucking underpants.
I don't see your. I don't see your underpants because there ain't none.
God damn.
You know what?
It don't
never
apply to
smoked
you.
that.
God damn it.
I just choked on fucking some beef.
Seriously. Who wears
Joking or
underpants these
fucking?
days?
Joking on some fucking beats.
It's called teriyaki beef.
I ain't never heard.
Ask
anybody-
Tom about it.
Nobody fucking know beats anywhere. Cucumber baby, but not beats. God damn.
No, for real. How's everyone doing though?
What kind of fries you want?
We've established
What did
we're
you
all of well-being. We're all.
Everyone's good.
I'm half a retard.
All right.
Otherwise,
I don't
I'm
need
okay.
anybody to be sad. I want
Other.
everybody to be happy and I
Which way
want
did
everybody
he
to joke
go?
What's
around.
the other
George,
half?
which way did he go?
Which way do you go, George?
Which way
No,
do
I'm
we
saying,
go, George? George, I don't know where
I
we're
do
going.
not watch the news.
George.
I don't give a fuck. You know
Oh,
why?
Shouldn't watch the
Fuck
news.
President
And
Baltimore.
actually,
Fuck you are. You should say.
given the person who's here to talk about the news, you probably should fucking
Watch
actually
it.
take what he's saying and
Orange
what
man
he
bad.
would say.
Where? Orange man bad. Where?
No. I'm
Where?
just saying-
There's the news.
Okay.
Pretty
So
much.
this is what I'm saying.
Born
Pretty much.
11.
You keep your friends close.
Hey, retard shit
StreamYard still
happening.
sucks.
There's on the news. That's the
Don't watch
news.
the news, man. Don't watch the news. Watch Bigger Phil.
Hey, we had some
I haven't even
gnarly.
been on your channel because I've
We
been
had
on the
some gnar-
road.
I
On
know.
the road
Where?
again.
Where? We had some gnarly freeway chases here just today. Shit.
I thought
Well,
it was
I
actually.
fucking like had to
Dude,
keep
I
someone from
passed.
getting their
No,
cat that was
but
a fucking raccoon.
I don't know. I don't know if anybody, if you guys still
You
RV.
know.
I passed a flipped over jackknife RV. It freaking went and freaking rested like came up and crashed against a bridge. It was going over an overpass.
Really?
Oh, dude, it was fucked up. It was like
Really? You know
like-
what happened on the 26th? If you guys look it up.
SG, you
I'm
got
on
Well, no,
Marine Drive.
this was
I
this
saw
was
a
like
head-on
this
collision. I
was
was on the
that.
phone with Phil.
Come on now. This was
Shit happened.
this weekend when I was out, and that whole fucking camping trailer had
Fuck 'em.
twisted off of the fucking hitch
Yeah, they don't have
and
fucking drive.
freaking and flipped off the truck upside down and slid, and then going on to and slid and stopped where the bridge was. And the truck
People are
was
driving
all
like fuck nowadays, man. There's just serious
No,
accidents and a lot of
the
wrong way
truck-
drivers and
the
shit.
truck-
It's crazy, man.
The truck was flipped into the bridge and resting against the bridge on the left side. Like it twisted with the trailer.
Nice.
And I don't know what the fuck happened to it. It might have went off the road and got sucked off the side. I don't know what the fuck
Sucked
happened.
off.
Got
I
sucked off the
was passing
side.
it. I was passing and going to
No,
a buddy's
if I was
house
that
on the
person, I'd be
opposite
happy
lane.
on
I was
that.
Still
like,
talking about
yeah.
the car
Put me
crash.
over and it gets sucked me off the side. That'd be kind of nice.
It was pretty bad, dude. It was a very bad wreck. It was a very bad RV wreck. That guy was not going camping with his family that week.
No, if anyone looks it up, I'm not lying. This motherfucker fucking they had head-on collision on the 26th.
Everybody
Get on
said
Marine
one, by
Drive.
the way. I just want to point that out. I think that we talked about you.
First time I didn't help someone because I said, fuck this shit, man. I'm
First
fucking
time
trying
you
to
didn't
fight
help
for my
someone.
life, you fucking assholes. I always try and save people. So maybe my karma's coming back today. Who knows?
Nah.
But
Don't
yeah,
worry about it.
if you look it up, Marine Drive, northeast and northwest
Fuck 'em.
Portland, you'll see.
Fuck 'em. That's
No
where
one
that shit
died, but
happened.
they did go in the river, and I was like, nah, because I always help people, but I'm tired of helping people.
Yeah, I bet you are, and you
Yeah,
should be.
you know I
told.
am,
They
Bacon.
took that.
Phil, you know I'm tired of it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and that accident. I
I
mean, by
feel
the way,
bad because you know
yeah.
my
The
passion.
one half of the accident was okay. The one in the SUV was taken to the hospital. So
Mhm.
so there you go.
And it happened on the 26th, so y'all know, look it up.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
The 26th. And then last month, two 17-year-olds.
I am literally
did the
going
same thing
by
a mile
every
away.
fucking comment
The
that's
driver
here.
of the truck, who was 17 years old, no drugs, no alcohol, fucking was going 120 on Marine Drive.
So he should have known better. He should have
Fast.
known better.
And
What
he
was he
killed himself,
driving?
but at least his friend lived, you know? But he hit a
Even-
FedEx truck.
Even Platty said, like, "Hey, half? What the fuck?"
Yeah. I think you need to catch up on your chats.
I'm doing that right now.
He's almost to the bottom of it. That's
Good
There you
shit.
there we
That's
go.
good.
And there we
You're
go.
welcome.
But yeah, it's fucking nuts. People don't know how to fucking drive it. It pisses me off.
No,
Joe
it's
Moore.
And
Yep.
so now I get to go back to these comments, and it's like, okay, well, she's raising good questions.
no. There's been a lot of wrong way accidents here, especially on the freeway right by us here. That's almost every weekend. There's one that happens. So I'm waiting for the one tonight.
What the
'cause I'm
fuck is
sure there's
wrong
one
with
coming.
people?
People are driving
is
around
not-
on fentanyl. People driving around fucked up.
Not just people. It's
And
Oh Lord.
There
Sorry,
was
Phil, I
one
didn't
of
mean to interrupt you.
those.
Go ahead.
No, honestly, if you're talking about wrong way on the freeway, like the 4-lane,
Driving no freeway.
we had one last week, and it was an elderly.
No, it's not even the elderly because this is in the middle of the night. The elderly ain't driving in the middle of the night. These are fucked up kids on drugs and shit.
This
by the
was
way,
with stolen cars.
this was an elderly, but that wasn't the only wrong way on the freeway we had, because we had 2 other people that were like doing like running from the cops and went on the wrong way.
Yeah,
and
you know, there was,
and did like
What you're saying about California
on the
is not the
interstate.
same thing as what is actually happening there. California is much better than you think.
Platty, you've never been here, so zip it.
Ask me how I know.
Fine, Loma.
Or ask Phil how he knows.
Yeah.
Ask Tom. But
Ask anybody how we know.
Yeah, the shit,
This is
the shit you see on the news is not.
Don't believe the
describe the
retard
state.
how fucking a place is.
No.
You know?
But what's
Hey,
crazy
You
is
could
like,
you could take the retard thing about, hey, how Oregon is, or how Washington State is, or how Idaho is, or how Arizona is, wherever the fuck it is.
thanks for bringing up all the states. I've been pointing.
Actually, visit the fucking place and decide for
The
yourself.
retards is everywhere.
Retardation is.
I love retards. That-
And
I love
leave
them.
George alone because he already
You-
fucking
you love
died
what
and he
you
took
do.
his
They're
goddamn
always-
drills with him. For fuck's sakes.
They're great people.
Leave George alone.
Why are you
Yeah.
going, man?
Because that's kind of what I do anyways. But
Well, no shit, Bacon. But you know what? You know,
But George didn't deserve any of this. He fucking died, and it's like, why am I being blamed for everything?
I'm not blaming
because he
you.
was your
I
brother.
made a grill, and that's all.
Was your brother, man?
Hell,
I'm
which way do you go, George? Which way do you go, George?
Neck
George can't tell you.
north. Fucking 12 o'clock.
East Virginia, West Dakota. I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about, y'all.
West Dakota.
12 o'clock, motherfucker.
Callie, Bacon just said, ask Callie, ask Phil. You got to listen. You're not invisible.
Listen, Linda.
Yep.
Did we not just tell you to fucking listen, you jackasses?
Okay.
Say what?
Yep.
I don't know.
Just told you.
We're
Told
jacked
you to
now.
fucking listen, you jackasses.
George. George.
Fuck off.
George.
The fucking part is we don't
It's okay.
don't keep any of this shit.
What the
It's
fuck, Benjamin?
You know, what is
Can
it?
I get a ride to 3 states away? Come on.
It's okay.
It's okay. I'm important. I need to be there.
There's no fucking days. There's no important days here.
Okay.
It's okay.
Drive 3rd Benjamin across 2 state lines. That your day isn't so busy where you can't do that.
We're
Okay.
not part of this shit. Why are you mad at me?
What's happening? It's okay.
Hey, you want something to eat? No, I got a salad. It's okay.
Soldier girl.
I don't watch your cooking. I brought 4 leaves of lettuce.
you
Oh,
sleep.
God.
Hey, how about this football game?
That's okay.
It's okay.
I don't really into that.
Yeah, I'm not really into the sports, you know.
I said,
Hey.
what the fuck?
By the way, Russell Wilson, he went to the Giants, so good luck, Giants.
Yeah, exactly, Wilson, you fucking faggot motherfucker.
How do you really feel?
Well, there's your
Wait,
opinion
fuck you,
about
Denver,
what
man, 'cause I love-
Yeah,
No,
well, perpetual.
it's
Again,
not
most of
that
those
kind of
sources,
shit. Why
who
are you
complain about
mad about
California
it?
don't know about California.
You know
Get
what?
Get the fuck out of here. You got a problem?
Cleveland
Get
is
the fuck
correct.
out of here. Go in your own goddamn spot.
He's about to fucking shit. You already know what happened with the Patriots guy, Hernandez. That's what's gonna happen
Shit.
with fucking Wilson.
Patriots
Just
guy
saying.
Hernandez.
It's
Aaron Rodgers wants to go to the
Knows about that,
Steelers.
and even I don't know about that. I'm just a retard on the internet.
If you know football, you know.
I
You
don't.
could go all the.
Oh, no way!
If you know and you're in my room, you already know.
Boink.
Don't ask what happens if you're in the room.
Bing.
Motherfucker dropped the ball at 2-yard line.
What happens if you're in Soldier Girl's room asking for a friend?
Nothing.
Nothing, huh? Okay. Sure. Sure, that's what's happening.
Talking about, sir.
Nothing happens in Soldier Girl's room. Okay.
Oh.
The illegal aliens are still coming to California. So, not stopping.
God.
See these stains right there.
Sir.
It ain't
You guys
paying.
fuck around
I
and
don't
find
know
out
what
you-
happened here.
What happened was
What had happened was.
Platty, now you're
She
getting
has
there.
cancer
Yeah, Newsom.
and
He's
it's
the
a
biggest
pervert in her.
problem here. Him and the libtards
and
that
I
run the
can't
state.
breathe, but thank God for fucking goddamn Phil and
Yeah,
Oh,
fucking Bacon.
I drink to that.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
You know, I'll drink to that. Hey,
I
hey,
didn't know I
Bacon-
stopped breathing, but thank
There
you
we
for
go.
saving my life, you guys. Just letting you know.
well,
Not just football happens in my room,
Salute.
but
Phil saved your
someone-
life. So we're
Not
gonna-
just someone, but two people saved my life. Thank you very much, Bacon.
Phil
and
saved your life.
Big angry.
3-1.
The only brown balls in that room is the football that's getting dropped on the
Oh,
2-yard line.
no.
Roger
And
that. And if you fucking know, you fucking know.
By a dumb motherfucker in a purple uniform. He could go all
Oh, oh! Do you remember how angry I was, Phil?
He showboated a little too early.
No,
And he never
no.
got picked up by a pro squad after that either. I think that he done did himself.
I like that.
That's
I like
oh
that.
no, I don't give a fuck. I'm saying
I
this.
bet Joe is
Phil
like
and
he's in
Bacon,
his own
you guys
fucking
have all
world
talked
over
to my
there.
family, correct? You talked to my
Joe's
father,
in
you
his
talked to
own
my
world over
brother.
there. No, I'm not dealing with any of this shit. I'm gonna do
What?
what
You brought it up. I'm just gonna end it.
Platty, I've been calling him a used car salesman for a long time. You are
What
not wrong.
the
'Cause he got
God-
that slick back fucking hair.
What
You
the
are not
goddamn
wrong.
fuck is going on in this chat?
Yes, Alva!
Oh, you don't want to
woke up.
know.
Here we
Oh,
go, my brother.
You don't want to know.
Ah,
I'll tell you what though. I need to get another
I'll
drink.
fucking
So
stream. I'll figure it out.
y'all sit
Bacon?
tight. I'll be right back.
wait, no,
here.
Alva.
Yes.
How are you doing?
Hello. Outlaw, nice to see you.
I had
Glad to
a
have
phone call, my good sirs.
Wait a second here.
Sirs, I'm not a sir. Sir.
Well, I knew that. I
Damn.
mean,
Back and forth. Here we go. Let's do it. I know you saw what I was writing about Tom, so let's go.
actually, I didn't. What
I
did you
can't
write?
even do that to you because
Oh shit, that's it. Okay,
what?
I guess this is this.
What?
This is this.
The
And
fuck
then
you talking about, Bacon?
What's right with you?
Is
Crystal
everything-
Platypus. Outlaw's back. Hey, Outlaw, did you know you're back? Professor Platypus said so. Holy shit.
Well, I mean, you know.
She has such a beautiful voice.
She does have a beautiful voice. And
It's awesome.
I don't
Is
know
she
why
married?
she
Is she
decided to
married?
leave.
Man, I'm telling you.
Mm.
Allah,
Mhm.
you guys, let's get it on. Let's get it on. No, she's so cool. Why'd she leave? I was on,
No.
but then Tom,
You know what's funny?
Tom, you got
Hey,
my
Joe is
phone.
still here. Joe's still here.
I know. I'm talking to him right
Joe
now.
usually
Bacon.
leaves. She's
I'm
gone,
right
but Joe's
here,
still here.
and I
They
don't
can stand
see
by it. I
you.
know it's your show.
All I hear,
But Tom,
all I
goddamn.
hear is an
I know
angry
you're
white
racist.
supremacist dot.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Yeah,
god.
and you're in the fucking dude's fucking bush chat.
Yeah.
No,
White,
Love you, will
white
support you.
supremacist.
Soldier girl, what
Hey,
would
talk
you
Dude,
about being in the
white-
fuck
white
around and find out
supremacist
chamber here.
Female
No, I
dot.
swear.
Oh,
swear.
it's
Well, hey,
masculine
you know
female.
what? You already
Fucking
fucked around, and I guess
Well,
you're finding out.
Well, you
Ew.
It's horrible in that fashion. I hate it that way. I hate it.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Vanessa
I
Kinney's
mean,
here. Hello.
if you would materialize with breasts, then we would, be fine.
Bang bang, motherfucker. That's what you told your man.
Just say
what
whip them out.
what did you
Much
what did
quicker.
you write
I'll
to
pay
Tommy?
back.
Soldier
I'll
girl,
pay
what
you
did you write
back.
to
I can
Tommy?
strip his shirt off in like 2 seconds. I'll pay you back.
So my
Soldier
tits
girl,
number.
what did you write to Tommy?
We
What
don't
did you
even
do?
ask.
I told
George.
Tom.
If you know, you know.
Phil, what was I saying?
I also forgot what the hell we're talking about.
what weren't you saying? We have the beats was one of them.
Soldier girl.
We got the
Hey,
mates.
Thomas, because I love you. I support you.
Arby's,
Okay,
motherfucker.
okay.
Arby's.
Yeah.
Just don't go
So
for
we
the video that has
tasty.
a bunch of bush.
Roast beef ain't got nothing on you.
No, no,
I mean,
no.
That sounds like it's something a transphobe would say.
You got the meats.
I
Well, you're
just want to say this.
I do like a slightly thick one. Like
We're all going to hell.
You like a
Like
We're all going to
you like
hell,
a
by the
slightly
way,
thick
and
one?
we're
What
just all
the fuck
look.
is
We're
that?
all going to hell. We're just making sure we all have the right in
group
group.
on the sides.
Live
Soldier girl,
from
I couldn't
Uranus.
hear you if I wanted to.
I'm being serious. Like about an inch and a half, groomed on the sides.
What did you say, Soldier girl? I could not hear you.
Yeah, something to grab onto, and about maybe like
Well, I'm
shut
glad
the belly
I'm glad I
button.
came back.
Stop there.
Like,
Oh, no.
he got $5,000 for doing his dad's girlfriend, and then
$5,000. Really?
I did my buddy's dad's girlfriend.
Yeah, that was said. That
Yes,
did
that
happen.
was. And then I was trying to support Tom, and then General Sorrow said, "Who is Tom?" And then I was like,
Bacon,
Phil.
that's the cost of a cheeseburger, isn't it? $5,000.
Right,
At least
right.
around
No,
here.
that's $3,000.
And then I said, Tom, but we're gonna support you.
And
he
for
was like,
cheeseburgers specifically, no
And then
bacon,
I-
just
Bacon,
cheese.
hold on. Stand by 1 second. I know it's your show. I said,
What the hell kind of a cheeseburger
Phil,
don't
we're on
have
the phone.
bacon on it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Ask Larry part about that
All this
cheeseburger.
dirty bush of pubic hair around the asshole of a man.
You
I
be
said,
careful
Tom, we
around my
love you.
asshole.
You
Mile
read
high
the
rolling.
messages.
Wax
Bacon.
on, wax off.
You should whack that.
Wax on, Abner.
Mile high rolling. Good to see you, brother.
I would do something
Shelby.
with you.
Sand the
No,
floor.
fuck
You said it, not
dog,
me.
you fucking mastiff. Look,
I was talking about
someone
something
taught you
completely
fucking
different.
karate.
And you brought this up.
No, fuck Marco, because we're not doing Marco Polo. That was the turkey.
No one's talking
And then
about
we're not gonna talk
Marco.
about fucking
Who brought up
damn
Marco?
dolphin.
Don't talk
You
about
know.
Flipper either.
Oh my
And then-
God.
Now Abner does goddamn wax on, wax off.
Just
And
best
now
to stay
Tom,
out of the
we know
zoo
he's
altogether.
We gotta support him.
Soldier girl. Who is Tom? Who's Tommy?
Joe. General Sorrow asked the same question.
Wait, you still don't know?
You know what? I think you're gay.
I don't know who they're
think
talking
you're gay,
about. I honestly
Tom.
don't.
It's a.
I think you need to drink more to figure out what the fuck is happening here.
Tom, please stand up.
Will the real Tom?
Will the real Tom
stand
please
up?
show yourself?
Stand up, Tom.
Hello,
Don't get
Tom.
off. Don't be intimidated.
Hello, Tom. I see you, Tom, somewhere.
That it would be an easy excuse.
Bodette has nothing to say to you.
My question is,
Tom, I
why
love
did
you,
Sally
but
Ford?
I want to let you know.
I
I don't
get
care.
it.
My
Okay.
question is, why did Sally
Asshole.
Ford call it a Snickers
I just feel
bar?
like, nah, yeah, you're
I'm
right.
supporting you here.
This is the funniest shit ever.
No, it's not. I'm trying to
Yes,
help him
No,
out.
I would agree. To make less embarrassing. I would just be
I
like,
love
yeah,
you.
you're
I know
right.
you're racist.
No, I'd be
Sometimes
like,
you feel
Find
like
out
a
no,
the men
yeah.
Sometimes
with
you don't.
Arby's.
Do
where's
not come
fucking
to
meat?
West
All
Virginia.
mid-joys got
I will tell
nuts.
you, you're right. I'll be like,
Mounds
don't.
Talking
don't.
about feelings now.
I'll be like, yeah, dude. I'm fine.
Do you like the Mr.
I
Good
mean,
guy
if
with the
we
nuts?
have to drive it that far,
I like the fucking
if you were
mouth.
joking, it's fucked up. No, I'm being
And fuck you, Bacon. Shut your mouth.
You're welcome.
You're making shit up about my bedroom and shit, man.
I didn't make shit up.
Yes,
I didn't
you
make shit
are.
up.
So
I'm
rude.
just fucking repeating what I just heard. The hell?
Phil,
It ain't pay, it's square.
It ain't P.
You
Swerve.
pig
That sounds like
joke.
something
Oh,
trans.
I want to go pee
we're
real
talking
quick.
about football.
You know what? That's a good
Bacon was
idea.
all saying, oh, I got everyone. Like, I.
It ain't P. Swerve. That sounds like something
Bacon.
trans.
Wait, hold on. Benjamin. Teresa.
Okay.
All of them. It's okay. All in my room. But okay, what do we fucking do?
Leave those
I
fuckers
couldn't
out of
breathe.
this. That's kind of messed up. Leave 'em-
Yeah, you're rude, Bacon, but I still love you.
Actually, you know what? Go ahead. I don't care. I don't give a
I don't
shit.
care either. Go ahead, bring it on. Let's banter back.
Well,
and
they
forth.
brought it on themselves. They brought it on themselves.
Bada bada bada. Swing bada.
Swing and a miss. Too much swinging going on around here.
I know. Tom, we love you though.
Sunflowers are
support you in your
swinging.
decision.
Everybody's swinging.
If you really want
No,
to
but I
do
do
a
not
dude,
miss.
at least
reason.
let him fucking do waxing in his ass. You know?
Who's
Shit,
the
I'm shaped like a
Vietnamese?
baby.
Who's the Vietnamese lady assigned to that job?
Well, Tom said it. Tom's like,
make it look as good as new.
no shit, right?
Oh, the wax here and the wax
Outlaw, I
there.
think you
Here
missed a
wax, there wax.
whole
Everywhere a wax.
Oh, the wax on, the wax off.
Yes, I did that with Abner. He said, wax on, wax off. I said, why the fuck does your dog want to do crud with me? This is fucked up.
What am
How
I,
the
Ralph
fuck-
Machino now?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Machino, whatever his last name is.
Macho. The bunghole.
Yes. Hey, by the way, Outlaw,
Sir?
Ralph Macchio.
I'm not a sir, Outlaw.
It's
This
just a joke. Soldier.
Do I need to really show that I'm not a sir? But anyways,
Who's eating?
I'm not me. Shit. You hear me talking, I always talk.
I hear
I'm gonna have
somebody's wrestling through some shit.
a rest right, Phil?
Go ahead, Soldier.
Everyone come here.
What are you
We're
saying?
gonna do some SWF real wrestling. And we're gonna have Jello wrestling, mud wrestling, and I'm gonna have because I'm a backyard, right? We're gonna do real wrestling with the fucking three.
And who's going to be involved in this?
All y'all.
Is it gonna be a casket match?
This
But guess
no,
what? The
no,
Jello's
hold on.
gonna be Outlaw.
No, hold on. When you say all y'all, you mean the guys or what?
Guys and gals.
No.
But watch out for Tom.
Nope.
He
Nope.
told
Tom
me
might
about
stick you in your butt.
No.
Fucking
No.
flipper, the goddamn dolphin that got me on my leg.
I'll do
Well,
it.
ma'am.
I'll roll up my
No, ma'am. Outlaw is not touching Jello with his body.
All right, we'll give you pudding.
Well,
No,
How
Outlaw's
about
going to be
pudding?
the guy that Outlaw's going to be the guy that watches.
well, guess what?
Can I gamble?
Who's matter?
Jello,
What now?
as long as it's grape,
And it
don't
better
want to be a
it
Jim
better-
John.
No, no.
and it
I
better be
told
on
earlier,
earlier. I'm not watching guys
everyone
with
was
Jello
a
all
part
over
of
them.
Jim Jones' fucking Kool-Aid, and I think
It
that
better.
was
Sunflowers wants cherry. That's ironic.
yeah.
Flatty,
Well,
Flatty.
Jim
Oh,
Jones
backstage
sunflower
fun.
great.
You
Yeah, I
can
want a
gladly
cafeteria,
take my
yeah.
spot,
For the love of God.
Flatty. You can gladly
The joke's
take
just
my
right
spot.
themselves.
Sunflowers and Soldier Girl.
By the way,
Freaking
that's not what a cuck means, but
Hey,
Thunder
Platty, this is not what I planned, but you know what? This is what happened.
That's
I'll
that's
just be there to clean up.
trans.
I would think it'd be so much fun because I
That's
have a
not
baby.
That'd be awesome.
means.
I don't
Wait,
know.
come back.
Who's
Wait,
leaving?
what?
Sunflowers, get
Come
ready.
back, Platty.
There's
So-
other people.
Soldier
That,
I
Girl.
like her. She's
So
awesome.
Soldier Girl, when it's you and Platty and Sunflowers and Callie doing all this,
I'm gonna stick with this here for now.
Oh,
who's,
is
who's
it
gonna film
one
it?
girl enter, one
Oh,
girl
for fuck's
leave?
sakes.
Who's gonna film it?
You know what? I
Me.
have cameras.
From what?
We're gonna film the fun. It's called
Who's Bob Brothers?
Foxtrot
Is
Uniform
Oh, Thunderdome.
November.
What it's called?
I got Thunderdome for you right here, you motherfucker.
Thunderdome.
You know what happens?
What's that?
Four girl enter, one girl leave.
No.
We gotta find a black chick with
Wait,
17
Phil,
Bacon.
Bacon.
Everybody on all
Whoever's on here.
everybody
Is my
on
house
all
not fun?
everybody on all
Bacon,
fours.
your
are-
mom looked
Just
like
ask
Just
it.
17.
say.
Transphobe.
No.
I might.
All right, well, she has something to say here. Welcome back, welcome back, Platypussy, or I'll just
Call
say-
it
Oh, welcome back.
Yes.
Call it the Rick James grudge match.
Yes, he's here. Hooray.
Platty, welcome back.
James, bitch.
5 fingers to the face all around.
It
Bam,
says
bam, bam,
yes.
bam, bam.
How about you let
Ladies
her
and
say what the hell she
gentlemen.
wants to say?
Poor girl enter, one girl leave.
Oh, fuck off. Tom.
What? Who
So,
left?
Soldier Girl, when you
I
film
didn't-
No,
this,
you're going to
I love
down.
what
You're
you
going under.
So-
Hey,
so-
assholes! Why
That's
don't
gonna
you
be-
let her say what the hell she wants to say?
Okay, Bacon, go ahead.
I've got
class.
nothing to say. I just wanted to say hi.
Hello.
Okay. Oh, she
Hi,
just wanted to
fuckers.
join in. Okay,
California is not a complete shithole. Just about 75% of it.
Ella, what were you saying?
I said, so when you film this,
hmm
which porno
She
industry are you
could
taking it
go
to?
all the.
It's probably gonna be a crazy porno, especially if Tom comes, because he you just have to watch out for his, you know.
Correct.
I think that better be a separate
there.
match.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Sounds like it.
it's gonna be between him and Bacon.
It's gonna smell like
Because-
Astroglide.
Wait,
Yep.
who's
Yeah.
going against Bacon? Wait,
Tom
what?
and Bacon. Tom and Bacon.
What?
Yeah, wait,
I
what?
thought
Well, I was about to book my trip, and now I'm going to cancel.
Who said guys were getting involved?
I love the view.
Please clarify your freaking observation.
Wait a minute.
Almost choked on my
You,
drink.
you retarded porn
He did
explainer.
this.
If
He did
you
this
don't
on purpose.
understand, you're
He did
fucking
it on purpose.
stupid.
That's
God damn it,
bad porno. I don't want to watch it. Son. I don't want
Tom, you're making
You can't
fucking
even
Hallmark
freaking
and
porn.
Bravo
You can't-
fucking Triple A.
You can't be a director.
Wait a minute. The ring is
I don't even
brown,
know
and
if
it's
you
not
want to
from
be.
the pudding.
I don't even know if I want you to be a
This is the wrong bunch of fuck. I just want to point
you,
this out.
you can
This
try
is
to
the
go
wrong
find
bunch of fuck.
You're not
What
going to
the
work
fuck,
out.
dude?
I think we're gonna need another mop.
I think
I think I need
so.
to show my tits.
Eh, I
clean up
mean,
in aisle 4.
And then
I mean,
you know what's
you
gonna happen?
can try to regain some fame,
Fucking
but
Tom's
I mean,
gonna turn his head because he's gonna be looking at
I mean,
something
what the hell are we doing here? We're shooting
We're gonna
craps.
need that sawdust shit that they pour on the
I mean,
schools when the
if
kids
you want
puke.
to, throw your dice against the wall. What do you got to lose?
you, but we love you.
If we place bets, is it cash only, or can we do it through Zelle or something?
We're fucking dead. Hold your face. Do ab workouts. Laughter's the best, but just hold your face. But don't ask Tom to put his
what
dad's
she said.
girlfriend to the test because it's.
I don't have a girlfriend right now. I let her lose.
It's our
She's
dog,
gay.
Tom.
She gone. She gone.
Stopping by.
Oh, that boy. She
He
gone.
could go all the.
I think you stopped by in the
Now
wrong.
I know why you and your dad
Y'all
have
scared
issues.
out. Y'all scared out the Australian. Look at you. There goes the goddamn Australian.
It's cool though, man. It's
You
cool.
almost had her, and then
Like-
you lost her.
She's already got the goddamn in her. That's why she's laughing.
God damn it!
Oh, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it.
Sweet.
What bloody hell's going on around here, you know?
God fucking damn it!
Well, it was dead earlier. I said I gotta go. This is the first time I feel good after all my treatments.
How'd you go?
First
Trying
time,
to film
goddamn.
something.
It is,
with
it really
fucking
is.
Jello.
Hmm.
Jello pudding, she is.
Phil, stop it. Like, I know you
She's
stop
trying
her.
to film
Big
something with
fucking
Jello
God damn
pudding.
it, god damn it, god
You
damn it.
like fucking Jello pudding, you do.
Oh, you know what? I'll make it with fucking
Not jello pudding.
goddamn
Oh,
vodka.
Don't you know we use Yorkshire pudding over here? Oh,
If I
it's
lose,
splendid.
it means I'm sucking the fucking jello. It's so
That's
You
something
didn't know I could talk like you, did you?
I like that Platty is still putting in on this as
If
far
you
as
use the cans of
Shut
pudding,
up,
remember to
Becky,
take the
I
top
know
off the
your
can.
my
It's
fucking
bloody sharp.
internet.
God
Yeah.
fucking damn it!
Yeah.
Save the queen and all.
It's not supposed to be all vanilla, you know. Thank goodness.
God save
Mix
the
it up a little
queen.
bit, you know. The queen is a bitch, and everybody knows it.
She never fucks. That's why she's a
Stupid
bitch.
old heifer. We all want her dead, but we have to
How
say
long
God
like
save
you
her.
what?
Oh, for fuck's
Flatty? What kind of kinky shit you into? Outlaw
It's
like to
called-
watch.
Yes.
What am I watching, man?
I don't know, but it's gonna cost you, you know. Nothing's
No, it's
free
gonna be
around
fun.
here.
Fun.
Ass cash or
Nobody
gas. Nobody
wants-
rides for free.
Yeah, nobody
say-
watches for free.
3, 2, 1.
There you go.
Ding.
Ding.
You silly bloke. You're going to use Jello pudding. You're going to use the good stuff, the blue, the strawberry.
No, we're using the
Hello,
cheap Walmart
pudding.
brand. We have to save some money, you know. We're using the Stars and Stripes Walmart brand, but it's okay. It's okay.
No! Do not hurt the Stars and Stripes.
Oh, bloody hell. You're going to use the good stuff, all the flavors, the orange, the lemon,
Exactly. We don't want to fuck up the Stars and Stripes.
strawberry, the grape.
Don't forget the strawberry and the raspberry.
Oh, strawberry.
The snozberries taste like
Oh, the blackberry. You gotta have the blackberry in there. You
Thank
know,
you
damn
very
sure
much.
you gotta
I
have
know
the
what happened
blackberry.
tonight.
If you
Why
don't
it's
have
gotta
the
be
blackberry,
black?
then you've missed
Out
out
of here,
completely.
dude.
So Outlaw, this is what happened tonight, right? And then I called Phil and I was like, oh my god. So my
Go,
old
Phil.
commander,
Oh, jeez.
right?
Go, Phil. What could
calls me.
possibly go
Her
wrong?
husband, this is serious, you guys. Her husband died, and I
It's
feel
serious.
bad, right? So I go in because she's like, I haven't seen you forever. What's going on with you? How's everything going? You know, so she knows what's happening. I go there, and then
So-
my dumbass opens up the back door. Her husband just died, by the way.
Oh, dear.
And she's a commander of mine, right? One of my commanders. And I fucking open the back door and the cat gets out. The only thing that she has left that she loves. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Phil, you've seen all the blackberry messes on my body.
Yeah.
Well, you haven't seen
Oh.
all of them. I just showed you a part.
You let the bloody cat out?
I didn't mean to. And then I'm jumping fences. And what was funny, though, right, Phil?
Mhm.
So instead of me getting a ladder, it's late at night, it's dark. I jump over the fence and I land in a thing of blackberry bushes. So I'm fucked up. That's why you're not gonna see my face. I'm fucked up. I got fucked up. She's like, "Oh my
No
god,
shit.
you are really fucked up." I'm like, "Yes, but I'm a fine fucking Turbo." Her black cat. And then all of a sudden, I'm hearing her going in the front yard, Turbo. So I'm like, "Oh my god, she found him." Right? So I'm going out to the
Wait,
front.
who the
Swear to God.
Wait,
It
who
was
the
like
fuck
old
names their
commander of
cat
mine.
Turbo?
That's a nice name for black.
She had a
Pit
black cat. And it's named
Turbo. That was a character in the 80s.
I won't get a
breaking movies. wasn't
I
it?
might
Right.
be.
Well, what did Phil?
Thank
what
you.
did she was like trying to do what? You know this.
Yeah.
Tell me,
she-
what was it?
Yeah, well, she was trying to bring a raccoon in.
trying
and
to
it was the cat.
maintain-
The only
Yeah,
Turbo I know
It was
is
a
Turbo
raccoon.
Boots
I
from
said
Kit.
that ain't no black cat. I was like,
There ain't no black cat. No.
this really happened. I was on the
That's a
phone.
cat
Phil.
of color. sir.
Told him, I
Oh,
said, she really. I said, dude, you have glasses. I don't need glasses, but she has
Black
glasses,
cat.
and she's bringing a raccoon in. And I said, I'm like 50 yards away, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm like,
It was like a
abort
Mr.
the
Magoo
mission.
moment.
Abort the
Bloody
mission.
soldier girl, let out the pussycat.
She was trying to get a raccoon.
Okay.
I said, your fucking cat's all black.
Bloody soldier girl, let out the
The cat does not
pussycat
have
named Turbo.
Hey,
Well, Turbo doesn't have as much rabies as the coon does.
God damn it, Turbo.
I
And
could
he
just
won.
imagine her getting bit in the neck. And I'm like, it
That'd be another trip to a
always
hospital you have to fucking make.
Did you just say the cat bit him in the neck? What?
No, and her cat's black. And I was like,
Whoa, that's
No.
racist. Whoa.
she was
Well,
like,
how do you like the dick inside of you?
I don't know how to make. I can't make this shit up. Phil, you know this is true.
Is it black like Bob's liver?
No, like no.
How do you like
okay.
what's inside
She
of
just
you?
lost her husband, man.
Okay.
No
I
cat
haven't seen
black
her
as
in
Bob's
so many
liver.
She was one of my commanders, like.
Yeah, I'm a
you
monster.
know?
I'm gonna fucking do that. Okay.
And she's
Bob's
thinking
liver
that
is
this
so
is a
black,
fucking
his
cat. I
name
said,
is
that's a
Turbo?
fucking raccoon. I should have recorded it. You know? She should have
Bob's
recorded
liver
me
is so
going over
black.
the
His name is Turbo, the pussycat.
That's the cat.
Bob's liver's named Darnell.
Oh my god, Darnell.
That's because Darnell been shot, so he's also full of holes. You see what I'm saying? Gee.
I'm fucking dead. She was making me spaghetti. I felt really bad.
Yeah,
Bob's
she
liver
almost
is so
picked up a
black.
raccoon,
Yeah,
which is
that-
right.
your
That shit's
husband
right
just
out of Mr.
died.
Magoo. Remember Mr. Magoo
Not
would
even.
fucking be hugging lampposts and shit. Fucking, that's Mr. Good
It's
shit.
good to
Bob
see her,
Woodward.
but goddamn, I let the cat out and it fucking.
Bob, your liver's so black it's
Man.
known as Turbo the Pussycat.
Out of control pussy.
Shut
Phil,
up,
help
outlaw.
me.
Get out of my room.
Oh yeah, Phil, I saw your comment. Bob's room died, so we got to bring it back.
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring Bob's room back.
I
There
gotta
we go.
find it. Hang on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well. The good news is the cat was found, right? She found.
Yes,
she found it
as I was on the phone with you, correct?
right at the last second because that was like one more thing. Is like one more thing on the list. Like no, I let the fucking literally let the cat out of the bag.
Because I was like, well, thank God you didn't get rabies bitten by a fucking raccoon.
Oh, can
Yeah.
you imagine if one of you
Remember
guys
that, too?
getting
How would
fucking-
you? How would you
Yeah,
even
you
explain
can
that to
tell.
the hospital when he's like, excuse me,
You can tell.
She thought it was
got-
her black cat. And
she got
never
she
threw
got
raccoon
bit by a
in.
raccoon. Yeah,
That
you know,
is-
shit happens.
You got bit by a black pussycat. That's bad luck.
Wait.
If
The
you don't
hos-
fucking,
and then the hospital said, and then the hospital would say, wait a minute. You said you got bitten by a coon? Raccoon.
Yeah, because if I say
Write the
coon,
whole
I'm a
thing down.
racist.
Wait, coon. That's
Nah,
right.
don't worry
Say
about
fuck,
race.
Could you
don't
imagine
ask,
her actually
nigga,
trying to
I'm a
say that?
racist. But Rick James, I'm Rick James, and I'm Charlie Murphy, all in one.
Hey,
I'm a
imagine,
fucking
hey,
racist.
imagine
I'm not a
her
racist.
coming out and she's going like, hey,
Fuck y'all.
here's some pancake for you pussies.
Yeah. Gay.
Yeah.
Here's some
Pancakes.
pancakes
Wait,
for
hold
you
on.
pussies.
Blouses.
Exactly.
Nice.
You don't
I am not letting that die. I will
You don't
not let that die.
You don't want them
I will
hospital
not let her
pancakes,
die.
man. Them shits bounce and hit the ceiling.
No, I've been in the hospital so many
Here's some
times.
pancakes for you
I
pussies.
have people
That
sneaking
fucking
me in
happened.
Pepsis.
That happened. I will not let that not
Thank you,
fucking
Phil.
happen. Okay,
Yes. You ever
that
play
is
frisbee? You ever play
happened.
frisbee
Okay,
golf? One of those.
What's
That's
the
fun.
name? And all you see is hospital pancakes and violence on TV.
Boink.
Where
Thank you,
Yeah.
Phil, though, my
pussycat
goodness. You always help me.
named Turbo.
lucky there's a family guy.
You could throw
Lucky
pancakes.
there's
It's
a
the best
cat
frisbee in
who
the
is
world.
blacker than Bob's liver.
It
I
was
forget
real
the
bad
shit.
Uber.
Makes us laugh and cry.
And purple salamanders say what now?
Fuck
Say
you,
what?
Bacon.
Wow.
Almost got bit by a coon.
Love you, though. Love you, Bacon.
He got bit by a raccoon.
No, he got Bacon.
Hey,
is
fuck
the
you.
raccoon that bit.
I'm gonna stick by that. That fucking
Okay.
happened. Here's some pancakes for you pussies. That fucking happened. I guarantee you
I ain't
that
no fucking
happened.
pussy.
Wow.
That happened. That happened. Here's some pancakes for you pussies. That fucking line showed
Yeah,
up.
okay.
You know what's better?
Well, who
Those-
would,
It
who would
happened.
let a fucking
I
raccoon
guarantee
get
you
bit?
it happened.
Why would I let a
Fuck
raccoon
you.
bite my pussy?
It happened.
Do those pancakes have extra yeast?
Do you know
Just
what's
asking.
better?
No.
You know what's better than
All right,
Negative
nobody
goes
wants
right.
to talk about
Those
it.
girl? You know what's better than pancakes?
What's that?
Okay.
Bacon infused pancakes.
French toast?
Oh boy,
Allegedly.
Well,
French
damn.
toast is a different thing altogether.
French toast. Mm-mm.
Bacon infused pancakes.
Oh,
How
shit.
how infused are we
I
talking?
like
James
crepes better, but
Blouses.
we're talking about French toast.
So
I
when
seen
you
these
get your
motherfuckers
bacon
come
cooked,
in, man, and they was dressed in the same
I
shit they
like
wore at the
crepes
club,
better.
man.
so when
These
you get
cats
your
can
bacon
ball.
strips cooked, you pour your batter of pancakes around it and infuse
Batter.
it.
All
Burn
right.
that
So
shit.
what I just said, nobody. All right. Well,
We're
okay, fine.
listening to you, Bacon. It's your show. Ding.
Ding.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was my show. That's right. I forgot.
Yeah. Why you want me
Yeah.
to start my own?
There you
It's
go,
okay.
Platty.
We
That's
all
how a
did.
Southern Alabamian burps.
Actually, I probably should
This
fucking
is
call
how
him.
we do it. Just let you know.
Sunflower, stop talking so much.
Yeah, shut up, Sunflower.
Taking up all that bandwidth and ain't saying shit.
We love you, though.
Hey, where's Anime? Why is he not fapping enough?
Oh, bloody
Well, I would
hell.
like to
Anime comes in late. Usually comes in really early after 02.
Anime is the graveyard.
honestly,
I know I said
like
comes
anime and what's the word? What's the word?
Bird.
No, what's the name?
Bird is the word. I said
What's the
bird.
verb, dude?
Bird.
Anime comes in as soon as he gets done fapping.
After he gets done, he's like,
The word is God damn it, God damn it, God damn it, God damn it.
"That's yours."
Times two.
Times 2.
Hold on, I need to pull my hair back. I just want to see you guys and know the.
You need to pull your hair back. You need to pull your hair
Pull
back.
your hair back.
No pun intended.
I know it's like a fucking like mane of a tiger.
Oh,
I am the tiger.
I the tiger's the king of the fight.
Growl.
Shut up, Tom. Rising up.
Yeah, you don't even want to talk.
I love you, Tom. I'm only fucking with you
know
because
what?
I love you.
Wait, are you
I know
talking
you're
to
gay
Joe?
and it's okay,
What?
but I'm
You know-
trying to
you know
teach
what?
away.
Oh, is that who
When
Tom
the gays
is?
come
Joe?
in with your hairy booty, don't fucking go in.
Here,
See the booty.
Keep that
I'm
greasy
going.
ass clean. I
No,
mean,
Soldier
do it
Girl.
up.
Are you
Do it
talking
up
to
for-
Joe? You calling him
Do
Tom?
it up for everybody. It doesn't matter who stops by. Just do it up for everybody.
You know what's
Yeah,
funny,
like,
Soldier Girl?
I would say suck my clit,
You know-
but I know you like a dick.
You know what's
you
funny,
know?
Soldier Girl?
What?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah,
You
Oh my.
and every other diva in SWF is gonna fall
He could
victim to
go.
my
Oh,
avatar.
no. They don't want to.
I'll fall, but if we are here with physical,
Hey, Soldier Girl. What they're saying is that hey,
but I'm saying
your penis
I don't have a
goes
fucking
farther
dick.
than everyone else's. That's what they're trying to say.
fuck it, fine, okay.
You got a penis and it goes farther than everyone else's.
Hey, Sunflowers.
Jesus
Your
Christ.
avatar will fall victim to the giant Andrea. Whoa!
There we go.
There you go. Oh, girl. There you go. Nice.
I am not a fucking male. I'm a fucking female, and I'm not no libtard either. by the
You're
way.
not a mailman? What?
Nice.
Ow, what's wrong with you? You're supposed to be my friend.
Coexist.
Okay, let's do banter. Let's do banter. Let's do it. We got
Coexist.
because I
On
was
the back of your Prius.
What
job.
the fuck, girl?
Very nice. Girl. Here you go, girl. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You like us? You like us?
Balls to the wall, man.
Tom. That I already know you're gay.
I already know you're gay.
It doesn't make
I don't understand what this shit from me.
outlaw.
He's so gay.
Come on. I gave
can't
you what
hear
you
you,
want.
Soldier.
I gave you what you want. You can't cry. You can't
I
cry.
can't hear you, soldier.
Not me.
Hey,
Not
Tom,
me.
what is king
Someone
crab? I'm gonna
Christ,
eat the fucking
Jesus
fish.
Christ.
Suck the
Christ,
fucking
Christ.
crab right up in your.
What?
Ouch.
You wanna
You,
banter? Let's go back and forth. Let's do this. I can't wait.
What?
Ding, 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 ding.
What?
you and Sunflower
Thank you
and
guys for
Hang
Hey,
on.
once
I
you
gotta,
are
sticking
able to
around for the
fucking
stream.
break some
I appreciate you guys.
eggs
Yeah,
between your
I
legs,
will
refresh
say
my drink.
something.
You-
I'll
Everybody
say
should talk
you
shit.
something nice.
you
I'll
will
say
fall
guys
something
victim.
nice.
you should have a good
Around for
night
the
too.
stream.
So you ready
I
for it?
appreciate that.
You
Hey,
will
look.
fall
I
victim.
got some.
what?
I got a little.
Hey, shut
I
up,
got a
asshole.
little cigar. Oh, nice.
Guys, shut up. Let me figure out. Let me.
You
Yeah.
will fall,
That's some breasticles.
you will fall
Oh,
victim to
they
the
got
7 foot
smaller.
tall Andrea the Giant. SWF.
I got
Andreas.
cigar here over here.
Oh, okay. Well, these are going to keep talking.
That's
but
gonna be
That's all
you.
I
That's gonna be Andrea. And I
got.
don't want to
you know what you're doing.
I'm not
And
doing
have
nothing.
fun.
By the
Have fun.
way, Sunflower's actually one of
Yeah,
My bad, I'll stop it.
that
was-
was what this evening needed. I thank you.
Sunflower's actually one